Good morning, everybody. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Oh, baby, she's going.
She's going. She's going. This is not a still picture, guys. We are the only people in here this morning.
Yep. They clear out the chaff.
Yeah. So, good morning, Ian. Good to see you. What's up, Bear? Mr. Smiley. Morning, TK. Hey, Mark. Thanks for checking in, man. Thank you very much. Good morning, Fear the Dark. So, guys, we have 4 players left in the singles event coming into today, and 3 of them are playing Eldar.
Let's just get that out of the way.
Let's get that out of the way.
That's just the reality of the game at the moment.
Right.
The great story here is that all 4 of the top 4 are from different nations.
That is true.
So we have 4 different nations represented here. No dominance by any one meta, any one denomination. Fantastic story.
It's very cool. What's up, Bulldog? Good to see you, man. So, good morning. Aichi, good to see you. So the situation, guys, for today is 3 Eldar players, 1 Chaos Space Marines player in the top 4. The Chaos Space Marines player is an excellent player, amazing guy. He's also French, and so he's going to be playing his games on the French Wargaming stream, which I think is only fair.
Absolutely.
So if he wins his game and goes into the finals, they will be streaming the finals on their channel. If he loses and one of the other Eldar players makes it into the finals, then we'll be streaming it on our channel. So I think that's the fairest way to handle it.
Absolutely.
It makes sense for everybody. So who we have left is, of course, Quentin Johnson from the US representing, playing Eldar. We have... That's the only name that I remember off the top of my head. Adam, I don't know if you want to show me. We have Thomas Woback, which we had on yesterday as well.
Woback, apologies. He's playing for Team Austria.
He's from Austria, correct.
Yep. And then on the French stream, we have Brett Otto, who's currently the only undefeated player here, with all the other gentlemen in attendance having taken a draw at some point in their run. He is also playing Eldar. And then we have Alexander Sacco from France, who is playing for Belgium, I believe, this year. Mm-hmm. They've got a bit of a player exchange program going on to some extent.
Yeah.
And he's playing Chaos Space Marines. Now, we all, I think, want him to win his game, with the exception of, those watching at home who prefer to watch us.
Yeah, I mean, it would be more exciting to have something other than a mirror match, but, I think we're going to have a fun time regardless. So, it should be an interesting game. So Thomas and Quentin's lists are very, very similar. They're both running Fire Prisms instead of Wraithguard, and you can't say that there's going to be any imbalance in the factions in this match at least. So chair tags, thank you, Pazzi. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. What is the French stream called? Be My Sandwich. It is the French Wargaming stream over on Twitch. I really should have a link for you guys. It's a shame that I don't. I'll try to get one for you. But yeah. I don't know if they have subtitles or not, but they do have player audio over there, and they're probably going to be speaking English at the table. So if you want to check that out, go for it. We don't have the list in yet, guys. I got a little bit behind this morning, but the players are at the table and are ready to get going.
He has 4 ranged weapons. Because he has the spear, he has the catapult, he has the sword, and then he technically has a pistol. Yeah.
What is going on with Thomas's mic, guys?
Yeah. Like every unit with a random shuriken. You put the spear to the shuriken, so your raid guy can advance an action.
You just saw the face of the lovely Lynn, who will be the active judge for this top table.
See? Nice. You have not played the mirror before?
No.
This game is a fucking hobo knife fight. It's so.
You guys are live, by the way.
Oh Jesus!
Sorry.
Should have given them a heads up, right?
They have microphones on them.
Why?
The heads up is I put the microphone on you. All right. Anyway, he's right though. It is an
absolute knife fight.
What's up?
In the dark, down an alley when everyone's sleeping.
You have the Inkar and the Autark.
4, 5,
6.
Yep.
Desert Fish. It's legitimately just because the CSM player is French, and if I was in America streaming and an American made it to the semifinals, I would want to have him on my channel, right?
Correct.
Like, it makes total sense.
I mean, if Quinton makes it to the final versus Mr. Sacco,
Yeah.
9.
that's the only one we'll have to have another discussion. We might set up a small cage and fight it out.
Yes, and spoiler alert, Adam and I are a little bit larger than the French.
Yeah, we back us.
Yeah, anyway.
They look
Well, but they never.
canny. Is that the word?
Yeah. Bob, thank you so much for the 10 euros, man. I appreciate it. Also, guys, the singles event is just bonus for us, honestly. Like, we're here for the fun of it, for the love of the game, and for the camaraderie and everything. And I'm not, my weekend's not going to be made or broken based on streaming the finals of the singles tournament. So I'm not worried about it. You guys have been incredibly supportive all weekend. I'm hoping for some great games today. But at the end of the day, it's more about
We're gonna be jerks to
the community and stuff than any other.
Andres, we will be having one team's game later tonight, which is, like 10 hours from now. We'll be streaming the first round of the teams, and that will be Australia versus New Zealand.
Absolutely.
And then you can join us tomorrow for Canada versus Norway. We haven't decided what our third round is going to be yet, but it'll be a good one.
I have a 6.
We promise.
I have a 1.
All right, guys, they're already rolling dice,
I have a.
so we're going to go ahead and get this one underway.
Same.
We might have to be a little bit quieter than usual today because, like I said, there's no background noise here, so
I'm putting
the players will be able to hear us.
Be like, oh man, what a mistake! Yeah, I can't do that.
Reserve, the Futsia, a Prism.
I can't believe both these assholes are playing Eldar.
So that is.
Yeah, get it out of the way now.
Sorry.
Wait, actually, let me double check. These are Deep Strike.
Glad to hear that, Mark. Glad to hear that, man. Let me do a poll real quick.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine.
Yeah,
you're good. I think we're like. So you're putting your Warp Spiders are going to go
Quinton.
into.
This is reserve. Yeah, so
Or Thomas.
then
Why? Because you didn't want to write Eldar or Eldar?
strikes.
I mean, I did want to, but then I decided that I didn't want to troll that much yet today. I have much trolling yet to do.
I don't want
today.
you to just kill the support weapon turn one with
All
your
right,
two
let's see
spinners.
here. We're gonna
That
get
was in
turn
fact
one.
my plan. So
Yeah.
you're a big fat.
Let me get the lists in for you guys if anyone actually cares.
I don't really care about you.
Sorry.
You can just do the same list twice and just change the name, mate.
Is it literally the same list?
Not
all the way
quite.
down?
Not quite literally the same, but
We turn one with
very close.
Do.
All right, let's see.
I don't like.
Fun fact, 3 Eldar in the top 3, 0 Wraithguard.
You.
Yeah, that's actually really interesting.
We'll put a Warwalker. Oh, it's corners.
Yes.
Put the Warwalker like here.
Let me find.
What is it
the tournament
like
here.
here?
Oh my god. Tactical skill intensive game, you guys.
They're already deploying stuff.
So Viper has one thing it shoots, gets no cover, right?
Correct.
Not everything. Yeah,
just
yeah.
one thing.
Here it is. Quinton's list.
Put my Autark died top of 1 last time I played this mirror. So he's gonna go.
He's gonna go here.
Quinton has. I bet both these players have a lot of experience in this mirror match, honestly. Like,
Behind the building.
So, Quinton does, because he at least beat Ben Jurek in this same situation earlier yesterday.
in a very quick game, by the way.
And Thomas literally said before he's never played the mirror.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's shocking.
Well, the reason is he's practicing for the teams,
Yeah.
and no team is going to waste their Eldar into another Eldar.
Yeah.
That's just like a thing that can never happen.
That makes sense.
Let your big old 20-getter get 20'd because they went second. No bueno.
Here.
So, e.g., you don't practice it much.
My solitaire.
All right, let me get the
Can you clear it with the Warwalker?
Thomas's list in real
absolutely.
quick.
I'm not going to do that.
Boom, boom, boom.
He's on the bottom floor in the corner, okay?
All right.
We have Lim, the lovely judge, sitting close by.
He's also on the objective, that's good.
Okay, getting the list for you guys.
I will put the Incarn where you cannot do mean things to him.
You jerk.
No,
Oh wait, that is not in my deployment zone. Now it is.
Night Spinner.
how does one spin knight?
How does one crush blood?
How does one crush
These are
blood?
the questions
Yeah.
that we will answer
That's right.
or endeavor
That's
to
true.
answer this weekend. in the world of Warhammer.
Night Spinner. Wait,
What's the German word for Night
let's do
Spinner?
this.
I will piss off a lot of people if I attempt this. I'm actually going to look it up.
Turn 1 if you hide him.
Holy cow! Thank you so much for the $5, Bulldog. Appreciate you, man.
Just fuck it, let's roll off and then go.
Yeah, Bulldog. The issue is that we can't do a play-by-play because of the audio latency issues. We tried thinking about that, and it just.
Yep.
I can't think of a way to make it work.
8 is probably a lot to ask from you. Can you hold it over the base?
Nachspinnerin.
Night Spinner?
Thank you, Peter.
I can actually make it out of range for that one with the Farseer.
Crazy.
And by the way, guys, so regardless of what happens, if we're streaming 2 games, they're both going to be Eldar mirrors. Okay, I just want to get that out of the way right away.
Yeah, so
I don't want to spend the whole day talking about Eldar being OP and saltiness about the meta. Clearly, Eldar are strong, and they're probably too strong. They're definitely too strong. Fine, we get it. We all know that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. You guys, if you want to talk about it, if you want to vent, I understand.
Take it.
I don't want to do it. Go do it somewhere else. Go to Reddit. Go on Daka, go on your Discords. Go on whatever. Go do it there.
4 inches back.
If you want to hang out here and have a good time and chill and laugh and meme and get some hiving in and have some Warhammer on,
Yeah, same for this.
then please, you're welcome to stay.
So
Not spinner.
He's getting shot.
Nachspinner.
Not spinner.
Yeah,
Maybe
Peter already had it here. Like it's
Good stuff, Peter.
Nachspinnerin. But you have to say it more like Nachspinner. Like
Everyone loves it when you do that. Nobody's offended whatsoever.
Hey, I'm German, like mostly.
Are you?
Yeah,
You can tell.
I know. Damn.
What's the other table armies? That is Eldar versus Chaos Space Marines.
All right, guys, I got to do a couple of fixes here.
Also,
Game
this
starts in
guy.
earnest.
All right, down so far we have 2 Night Spinners, 2 Fire Prisms. Naturally, very little of what you see positioned right now will stay there. The beauty of Phantasm is a hell of a drug. Actually, Phantasm lets you redeploy, right?
What's up, Adam? Good morning.
Totally, it's a redeploy.
Phantasm? No, Phantasm
Well,
just moves 7 inches.
Oh, that's right. Apologies, guys. Old brain on this head still.
No, top 4 is 3 Eldar and 1 CSM.
Yep.
Correct.
Sonora.
Of
Snororunna.
everyone here. I'm going to do the same
It is absolutely possible we have Eldar versus CSM.
No.
Yes.
And I think we are all secretly praying for such a thing for the sake of the tournament.
Within 12 with the Farseer.
Yep.
Vibing.
To make it interesting. See which building is really superior.
Christos, no one told me Eldar was strong. I know, I'm so shocked. At least they're not the same color scheme. We have the blue.
True.
The blue color.
True.
Yeah, unlike the days of the Void Weaver, the 9
days
Void
of the
Weavers.
Void Weaver.
They're all purple. We're like, yeah, so that purple Void Weaver is shooting. The other
17 purple 3D printed Void Weavers on my stream.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Those,
Chad.
yeah.
Yep.
We've come a long way since,
My range.
but
Yep.
yet
So I'm going to go.
problems persist.
Plop them over there.
It's a beautiful model, the Wraith Knight.
Yeah.
It's really nice. People keep asking me, like, no, sorry, not. I keep seeing people ask, like, what 40k tattoos to get. Like, what tattoo can I get for this? What this?
The answer is you should not get a 40k.
Right.
No, stop. If you want to get a 40 tattoo, you absolutely go for it. But I have yet to see a single Eldar player who has a Spirit Stone tattoo. And I think that's
why
cool.
would you get a tattoo? Why don't you actually get a stone embedded in your body? Because you
Right.
actually can do that.
Body modifications, let's
Yeah.
do it. Like, full commit.
Rest is in reserve.
Like right in the middle of your forehead or whatever. That'd be
Yeah,
pretty sick,
yeah,
actually.
yeah. And there you know your soul isn't going to Slanesh. Mind you, if we have Eldar versus Eldar and then Eldar versus Eldar, there might be enough
We can start.
Eldar and Eldari crime to summon another Chaos God.
Fancy.
We will have another, another Eye of Terror will open inside the venue,
That's awesome.
and we'll all be transported into the warp.
Um,
Everyone can pontificate about what the name of this new Chaos God may be.
Well, we just missed the most important role of the game, so.
We didn't miss anything.
Oh, yeah. You
had the
use
laptop
those,
to
yeah.
do missions and so on.
Oh yeah, sorry. It should be on there, right?
But I'm going to start with giving this guy full hit rerolls.
Oh, we have a scout boosters real quick, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Thomas has gone first. The Austrian taking
I'm gonna do that.
the lead.
Different than it was at ATC.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So, let me just show you real quick. If you're gonna do
Okay.
tactical, you click tactical.
I'm going
The only real
tactical.
difference
I'm doing
is-
fixed, but yeah.
Okay. So,
Ooh, fixed by Quentin.
second. So you already know how to do tactical, right?
Yeah.
So I'll show you fixed. The fix is the way it was at ATC.
That's games. You're absolutely right. Joe Dam.
So you do fixed, and then you just click here to pick your fixed ones.
Okay.
Vandalex, Will Milton, unfortunately went down to he went down to actually Alexander Sacco in the shadow round. So big Will Milton, the WMD of Australia himself, doing us all very proud. Made it all the way to the shadow round, playing essentially custodies for his first ever event with the army.
Correct.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so he did lose in the shadow round, guys. I will tell you the shadow round pairings for those interested.
Real annoying.
But suffice to say, 3 Eldar made it to the shadow round, 3 Eldar made it out of the shadow round.
Tactical. You have to do your fixed.
Yeah, absolutely, Stu. Phenomenal effort.
Cool. I think I'm just going to do that. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Sweet.
Okay.
So this shadow round consisted of Fred Otto, who is the only true undefeated player going straight through. He got the bye. Thomas Woback, 15-5 to TJ Lanigan. There was actually a hellacious amount of mortal wounds.
Yep.
Hellacious amount of mortal wounds. I think 29 mortal wounds was done to his 30 wounds Scarabocol Terminator unit turn 1 by the Wraith Knight in that game. And he got kind of dunked. Quinton Johnson did similar things to Inez Wilson, getting a 19-1. And Alexander Sacco got a 14-6 against my mad lad Will Milton.
That's not good.
Bless you, sir. Bless you, Neil.
Fuck it, I'm keeping that.
And your coffee-giving ways.
Then
He's like the Santa of coffee, the Santa Claus of coffee. Except he doesn't care if you're naughty or nice.
Nah, yeah, you get coffee either way.
Yeah.
that is not a good roll.
No, it's not.
So we actually had an interesting ruling having to be made in this game. We're seeing fate dice being rolled right now. But interesting ruling in that the gentleman wanted to know
Okay.
if a unit died and both of them wanted to spawn their Yinkan, what was the order of operations?
Yes.
And we were told that the active player has to decide first. So if the unit dies, the player whose turn it is has to decide if they're going to spawn
Quickly snap a pic.
the Yinkan,
So nothing.
and then the opposition player can decide if they would also like to. And what happens there, of course, if the active player spawns theirs, the other player's not going to, because then that Yinkan, the active player's Yinkan charges theirs. The game's it gets a bit cooked.
So Quinn going fixed here.
Fixed,
Assassination and bring it
To
down.
advance
Yep.
solitaire.
but is also going second.
Everything that's not.
And
here
Thomas
will be
going tactical.
Forget about it. Also.
Very interesting.
13.
Very
He
interesting.
he's on the bottom floor. He will go on.
In the singles Farmajon, there was 2 Votan,
Does
I
he actually
believe.
manage to get within 6? He does, because he started.
I can tell you their records if you like.
Can he advance and do an action?
That is absolutely correct. Could I have made it with 12? I forgot.
Quinton already showing some
Could have, yes.
Okay, then you're good.
So
lovely
just not
sportsmanship.
No, you're good. Yeah.
and just doing action.
What a guy.
Yep, just told his opponent how to get some more points.
The only thing bad about Quinn is he's an Eldar player.
I know.
I can see over here.
The two leagues of Votan players.
Probably.
Shoot it.
It ain't good, people.
14. So I'm going.
Their records both stand as thus. One went 2 and 4. That was Quintine
If he's like that.
Insignia.
See you correct?
Then the other one went 1
This
4-1. So 1 draw.
Hold on. Can you see me? I didn't like check. I wanna,
Yeah. Wait, let's get him straight.
Yeah.
Because
I don't
normally-
know if you can. If you want to come check this, Lynn, or if you want to.
Wait.
The fire prism.
Yeah. Let's get to correct.
So do you think that the choice of secondary type is going to give either player
you're good.
an
Okay,
advantage
that's
in this
fine.
game?
Arcana, yeah.
You're good.
Apologies, mate. Say again.
So we go.
So the fact that one guy went fixed, one guy went tactical. Do you think that's an advantage to either player, or do you think it's mostly just about first and second?
I think it's
turn?
mostly about first and second. I do not think the tactical matters all that much, whether it's tactical or
Okay.
fixed.
I'm about
So-
to
Back one.
In this game, the points are almost nonsensical, as in like it doesn't really matter. One of you is going to get bodied. What is going to matter is taking less thinking strain and distraction out of your
You wanna
game,
change your move?
which is what Quinton has done by taking fixed.
So,
He's now no longer distracted by pulling cards and using units to get cards. He can use his whole army as one focused weapon
Yeah, so I will
and just be like, this is all we need to do is kill and remove, kill and remove.
That's fair. That's fair. Jesper, thanks for the 45 DKK, man. That's very kind of you.
Yeah. And
Getting an Eldar tattoo.
I think we're
Nice.
correct to see you over these things, okay?
Okay, sure.
Yeah. So let's some of this.
He's going to get that Eldar tattoo. Lovely. What color gems?
So can you replace that?
You can go red, purple, pink, green, yellow. I don't mind yellow.
I think you should just bedazzle yourself. Like you guys probably don't know what a bedazzling gun is.
So the boys have replaced our terrain with the regular just to see if what the intended line of sight on this map would be. As you can see, we have the plates in place so that they can easily remove this terrain to see, because they're supposed to play this terrain as close to the WTC terrain that we'll be using this evening as possible. So they're a little shorter, they're a little thinner than this beautiful bespoke set done by the Army Painter, which we're extremely grateful for. What a view it's given us this event.
In reserve.
Very immersive.
This guy, so he's within 12 again. What else do we have? Moving.
What's up, Animal? Good morning.
10 inches. Just to like.
And Blue Eldar went first, right? I'm still getting
Exactly
caught up
right.
here.
Correct.
Sorry, guys.
When you're in that move.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, can I move so you cannot see me, but I can still see back here?
Oh, I just hit the wrong
Is
button.
that
So-
possible?
That's okay.
From, like here?
I can see you right there, I think. You're there.
Both players should have one seat.
Yep, so they're both trying to dodge each other's Wraith Knight Overwatch, and that's going to be pretty much a theme of the game.
Like that? I can see your tip of your...
I think Quinton's done a good job keeping his Wraith Knight free from the other, so he will get the first Wraith Knight on Wraith Knight violence.
So that's your...
Did I put the wrong list in?
And right?
Magnus?
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay,
You're good.
then I'm going to do that.
Okay, so just to the edge of this Night Spinner here?
Yes, Keleth, we're going to be streaming all week. So
I'll talk
we're going to be streaming our first round of teams tonight, Australia versus New Zealand. You're right, I didn't put the other list in. Sorry about that, guys.
To move this guy forward. Cannot shoot your guy turn 1, but I can shoot something else.
Yep.
Lists. Thomas is Eldar.
Yep.
All right, it's in there now. Thank you, Jacob, for catching that. And Magnus
Yep,
as
alright.
well.
I think. Do you want to Phantasm? And
Let's find
where
out.
do you want?
Let's find out. So 36 is how far from this guy? So you're currently like 31 from me?
Yeah.
30? You're at 30, so if I move 7, you're at 30. Is there a place I can get to? If
Not having that this morning, Dan.
Yeah, but
can we get the correct...
I agree with you, but I'm
So I
sick
see
of
if there's
talking
a place
about
I
it,
can
so
phantasm
Yeah,
on
so
one
fair.
site?
go do it somewhere else.
let's do that.
Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and put this die at the back of...
Congrats, Mr. 305.
Don't know if I'm going to Phantasm yet. I just
Yes.
want to see...
Farmer, it's not a fan next to the mic. There's a little bit of interference with the audio interface that we have that you couldn't hear the last couple of days because of the background noise.
Yeah,
so
noise in the hall, which is only going to be a problem for exactly half of today. So we do
so
apologize for it.
apologies, guys.
Yeah.
It's something that
Forward.
if I was back home with all my gear and everything, I would be able to fix. But since I'm flying here across,
You should
the Atlantic-
see how much stress it has caused Joe. Something so minor has caused him hours of angst.
Yeah, I think I've
Yay,
lost even
towering.
more
I
hair.
love
It's not a good thing for me.
Hopefully, Mr. 305 is a very safe birth to a very healthy, lovely baby.
What's up, Rusty? Good morning.
That is very close.
You want to come check?
If Quentin wins, I'll try and convince my wife to name our child after
Yeah,
him.
that Wraith Knight to that...
That's
forward.
awesome, man. That would be fun.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm good there.
This is the highest point.
Yeah, it's the highest point.
Yeah.
Where is it? Hold on.
Also, I forgot to move these onto the objective.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So if I'm going to
Christus,
here, I can see.
some surname. It's a hell of a surname you got right there.
So he cannot see me right there?
Margaretopoulos? It's not that
Yeah.
hard. Come on.
Magaritopoulos.
Okay.
Magaritopoulos, yes.
It was
Great streams, great
Thanks for the
streams,
support.
Will War Games Live be
Yeah,
the
it's
official
like
WT
right
streamer
Yeah.
for years to come? So,
cool.
do not believe so.
there and Phantasm
The
will
Contact
walk right
Lost
there.
team is the official stream for the event, but they're actually not streaming games. They are essentially the wraparound program. So, at the top of the round, the bottom of the round, they'll be doing streams
like
and
this,
interviews,
wasn't
being
it?
like who's winning, what's winning, why,
Like
any of
this?
the upsets, giving you the real tale of the entire event. So, you should definitely tune in and support
I can
them
move
in addition. It'd
if
be
I
a great
do
idea to double
that.
screen. Or hell,
Same spot with the
do a
one
triple
that's
down, triple screen. Let's go.
I think so too.
Open as many tabs as you want.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
fine.
I'm going to do that.
Absolutely.
We're going to be good.
Yeah,
Cool. Your turn, sir.
yes, back to me. So,
Absolute agreed, Peter.
pew,
Yep.
the Warwalker into the Night Spinner.
Sounds great.
Yep, 2 shots on 3s. And on 3s. 2.
Yep.
But you could hear the
That's
dice.
so great.
That
man.
is so
The
good.
echo of the dice tray in the hall.
Could you get a panning shot to show them just how big this freaking hall is? And then be like,
With
look at the length of this hall.
So the first
And
one
a
is,
a single dice roll echoes down the entire length.
It has pretty good girth too.
that
To
is
be
also
honest.
It does.
the range of
It's
my
ribbed.
Guy.
Yes.
The Night Spinner. Okay. Then
It's
we
ribbed.
are going to shoot. The range has into one.
Okay.
The dick jokes have started already.
All right.
Feels good to be a 13-year-old at heart.
It
guys.
does.
Hitting you on 3s. I will not reroll. And on 6s rerolling for
Yes.
Illig.
Huzzah!
There's one more game after this for the finals, Rusty. This is the
1
semifinals.
damage 2.
All right. So I'm in cover. So 3 up saves. I
Fail
fail
both.
both. Down to 2.
Okay.
Wow.
It's you and put down a 6 to kill you.
All right. I'm dead.
Dinosaur Boy, I think it would
I
be
will not tell the team
unfair
top. Do you
to
want
orc players everywhere if we brought in
No,
a WA
yeah.
that was
Yes.
not earned in the semifinals of this
Alright.
tournament.
I know. If
One
had
day
a-
we all hope
End of-
that an orc
Yeah.
will earn their
Yeah.
way in to do a proper WA in the hall. When
in
it's
a hall
empty.
this empty would be so cool.
But that has not happened yet, and I don't want to take that glory away from the future orc player.
Neil's lining one up right now. He's stoking the bellows,
My side. Back.
filling that mighty
I
chest.
do.
Oh, is Neil an orc player? That doesn't surprise me at all.
Have you seen him?
If it's okay with you, just check
He's every army, yeah.
Oh.
this and then moving
Yeah.
7.
I know, but that doesn't. Are you an orc player? It's not the same as do you have an orc
That's
army.
true.
Those
That's
two
true.
things are very different.
Orc players fit a very specific archetype.
So I'm
Yes.
not going
I think you fit though.
I think you
Definitely do.
Then that is the end of my turn.
All right.
Oh no, the Night Spinner. It's not
Oh
the end
yeah.
of my turn.
That seems important.
Is there any
Guys,
wish
don't stand there. There's a camera right there. You got a whole fucking hall. Stand right in front of the camera. Jesus
He's gonna throw coffee on you. He's gonna scold you with coffee.
number of shots?
Hunt them with the camera. Hunt them with the camera. They need to know where we're sassing and being sassed.
And on
3s.
yeah, 3 rolling. 2 mortal wounds and 1 save, AP 0.
Like legitimately one place
Also fail that.
that they could stand.
Alright,
That would be bad.
Quinton has failed every save.
-2 move.
So
no
far.
advance.
So his
he's on two.
Illic and 5 rangers just ice his Warwalker, and I don't need to tell you how unlikely that is.
Yeah, it
That
hurts.
is the end of my first turn.
All right. In reserve, you have a support weapon. Do you have a
I have a fire prism to draw a cheek line of sight. So like go here, shoot here, shoot here. And I have
and your solitaries here?
What is
Yes.
the orc player archetype? You know what
You
it
know
is.
what
Thump.
it is.
You know what it is.
No.
okay.
Okay.
That is the end of my first shooting phase.
4 rolls to hit will go on my Wraith Knight,
Yep.
Mate, I'm so shocked by that revelation.
For 3 for teleport Thomas.
and 2 for no prisoners.
Yes. 2 for no prism.
So expect
So you're on
a bit of a Wraith Knight Jubilee,
Yep.
or dances pirouettes as they move out, and then the other one phantasms back in, and then he moves out, and the other one phantasms back in, and they try and dodge each other whilst paying a 1 CP tax for the privilege.
That sounds beautiful. I'm
does.
down for that.
It does, yeah.
Some Eldar dancing on
Yeah.
the stream.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Bottom of turn 1 now. Did I get a better chair, Gervo? Yeah, I got a little bit of a better
Like
chair.
a 20% upgrade, I think.
Yeah. What I need is a better body, then I wouldn't need a better chair.
We have the technology. We can rebuild him.
Yeah. I think that ship has sailed.
No, someone's got to make a meme version of the $1 Million Man, but it's the $1 Million Wargamer. Instead of $1 million, just
I
like
could get some of those, like,
$100, $100 Wargamer.
some of those ass cheek implants, like, what's her
huge,
name has?
Yes, huge booty implants.
That's what I need.
Yeah, just like sitting on a couch no matter where you go.
It's just badonkadonk implants to sit on.
Just imagining you walking into a room,
sorry?
and then 5 seconds later your ass enters.
Go for it.
on the Night Spinner.
Yeah.
6
Oh, sorry. I just feel like doing 12 more.
Who's waiting for the winner here? There's another game going on right now on the Fringe War Game stream that's Eldar versus Chaos Space Marines. So
So wait, I have one.
Yes, so either we have another Eldar mirror or it's Eldar versus CSM on the top table.
great.
When I told you you had 245, you started with the roll-off attacker defender. So now you've got 230, so we're going to deduct 15 minutes from you.
Yep.
And 1. Is that fair?
Sounds
Yep.
good.
So 1:15 and I'm on 1 hour actually.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. And your time.
Yeah. Click. Oh, that's cool.
Take care of this. in this match.
Yeah, probably not going to take that long, I think.
For the Warmaster, that's right, CLG. I think we're all rooting for the CSM player. No offense to these guys. Okay.
Boo.
They can see they can hear us. We got to be delicate, even though these both suck.
Listen, they know what they did. Okay?
They know what
We don't have to be delicate.
they made the choice that was going to get them the furthest in this event, and
Yeah.
looks like they were correct.
These two guys have ruined like 16 other people's weekends
I
already.
don't think it matters,
Oh
but
yeah.
you have to.
So it's so funny. So Inez Wilson was in this
I passed.
event.
Nurgle Matt, thank you so much for the 20 gifts.
Nurgle Matt,
Oh.
the champion of the
Absolute
community
legend,
that
man.
he is,
What?
the champion of chaos
And
also.
the Viper, what a shock! The Viper
I mean, maybe it wanted to take an objective. and it
is
cannot.
battle shocked. No.
So the CSM game is being streamed over on the French
I
War
will
Games
battle shock
over on
next turn.
Twitch.
I hold it in the
You
command.
can go check that out there. It'd be a very good idea to double screen this if you are so lucky, or just open a couple of tabs,
Okay, Battle
hit
Shock,
back and
what
forth, and keep
innovative
tabs
and
on
important
both,
thing.
and support both streams. I think that'd be very lovely if you
Absolutely.
can accomplish it.
Absolutely.
He has fixed.
We are not here to push anyone out. We're actually here to be part of a greater and something bigger.
A greater good, if you will.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
We're also happy it's not,
oh no.
no, a town mirror.
He's dead. Remove the Wraith Knight.
What was I saying?
Nerve, you've got a support weapon.
Yeah, some nonsense, almost certainly.
And a Fire Prism and a Farseer.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to be okay with that. All right, so this guy's gonna like nudge out like
It is a saucy matchup, Chief
see
Librarian.
the tip of your.
Chief Librarian Mayonnaise. That's so good.
In the words of Quentin Johnson, it's a hobo knife fight, actually.
Yes, unfortunately.
That is his professional opinion.
Yep.
I'm a Warhammer professional. You can.
Tune in for more such content.
Quentin, you're supposed to pretend like you can't hear us, okay? It's very unprofessional, man.
Sorry.
Come on.
2 months he's receiving a baby, and whoever wins, he will name it after you.
Montana, thank you very much for working in the hospital. Hopefully it's a good shift, mate.
Yeah. So Viper moves only 12. What a terrible mod.
Tanith, yeah, thanks
Can't
for
even advance.
that's a tough job, man. Thank you for doing that.
Could just be a janitor, but that's still a tough.
It does. I did
Still
that
a
for like a
tough
week
Jerk.
as a temp.
go right
That's
there.
hard.
All right.
Kevin, thanks for the 10 bucks.
Pretend to
Appreciate
screen
that,
some
man.
stuff out.
Yeah.
My pleasure. I couldn't do it without that kind of support, man. That means a lot. Thank you so much.
Is Fire Prism gonna do anything? Yeah. This backfire prism can see your Wraith Knight,
Yeah.
so you have to Phantasm it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot you with 2 Fire Prisms.
Yeah. And
I'm Balrog's secret
Walker.
source.
Certainly can't charge that guy. You're gonna get a 10 on primary.
That is Quentin from
don't
Art of
get
War.
it anyway,
Rob.
yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say that you're on like 4. They're not doing anything about that. This
I have
is
3, so if you kill this, I'm still on 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I guess. And if I can Phantasm, which I will.
I'm pretty sure Thomas had
Your
the
first
blue
round,
dice
like,
yesterday, and he rolled like an absolute insane madman.
He did. We shouldn't have let him do so again.
Yeah,
It's
so
too
I
powerful.
think he walked up to the table and instantly walked to the blue side.
Blue side.
Before Quentin could make a choice.
He slapped him. He slapped his hand when Quinton inquired about it. He's like, no.
Good. Then I'm just gonna try and make a primary as leader.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He did not do any of those things, by the way.
So we're gonna
Yeah.
shoot
What's
the
up,
Wraith
Paint Celestine?
Knight
Good
at
morning.
that guy.
I'm going to Phantasm first.
Oh, yeah.
Quinton is a mighty beanstalk of a lad.
As we said.
The Wraith Knight goes to the point where I can't see it.
Exactly.
Both
What
of these
a
guys are.
shocking
Exactly.
surprise, you guys.
They are, aren't they?
They're basically Eldari in real life, both these guys.
They are.
Yeah, no, you're good.
There is an Eldari archetype. We all know what that is too.
Yes.
All right, cool.
That situation wasn't an issue, but please remember, once a model has been set on the table in a certain position, you cannot rotate.
Yeah.
You've got magnets.
I know.
You had enough movement
Yeah.
just for the future.
Beautiful active judging taking place here at the WTC.
Followed by 3 is 5 shots.
We are a big fan of it.
And more Walker.
I mean, Adam is at least. How do you feel about active judging?
Yep.
I think it's in a perfect world you would do it every single game, every
Yeah.
time. The only reason we don't do it every game is because we don't have enough judges to be in every
Correct,
game.
correct. I mean, you're watching a game of basketball, and you know when a player feels like they've been fouled, they don't have to run, out of the room to a judge desk and tell the judge, "I think
Right.
I've been fouled." The judge just is like blows the whistle.
I will
know,
not
makes the
will
call.
Teleport the incarnate because I will not.
I'm not going to either.
Okay.
First Knight
See,
Spinner.
Phantasm happening on the Wraith Knight, who's about to cop
6 shots.
double Fire Prism and another Wraith Knight, so that expect that to be the jousting match of this game.
I'll free roll.
Okay.
I'll save 1. We'll
5
5
straight.
sixes.
There's your answer, Chief Librarian.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm going to roll this one.
Yep.
Wow,
So we are
So,
looking at 2
2
mortals.
mortals.
wow.
10.
Jesus.
Next Knight
So
Spinner
3 1s and then a 2 into a 2.
4 shots.
Quentin's not even reaching into the bag for different red dice right now. He's just sticking with these
And
horrible ones that are rolling nothing.
Oh, that was all right.
right now.
One save.
Yep. Safe.
Oh, you jerk. That's probably gonna be my turn. I'll get 2-1, bring it down,
Warwalker in the middle getting punted.
and I'll pass it.
That's
over
about
to you.
all that has occurred.
Okay.
This game's going quick, guys. They're moving right along, footloose and fancy free.
You get 2 CP.
Chris, legitimately, Eldar looks like a guard list at the moment. It is heavily mechanized with some small trading and or mission play pieces.
Big engage.
So Thomas drew cleanse and engage this round.
No, no big engage. Nothing worth.
Quentin getting 2 points on Bring It Down for popping the Warwalker in the middle of the table, I'm pretty sure.
You have coming in 2 aspect guys and a
the
Farseer.
Farseer.
Are Assassination and Bring It Down capped per battle round when you do them as fixed?
Yes.
Okay,
They are?
this over the base
Okay.
of your Night Spinner here. Yep.
Otherwise, that would be a pretty huge advantage.
I think they capped at 4 points a pop.
forward.
Or was it
Okay.
3 points a pop? I
Cleared.
can't remember.
Goes like here.
Let's see.
If I turn
Got it on here.
this,
Nope, wrong
maybe I
one.
can clear that. And then I might even
Oh, he doesn't have behind
so
anymore.
that I don't think
Anyway.
I can.
Yeah, 4 VP
4
in
points,
fixed, and it will be the same for Bring It Down.
Wait, can you hold it over your base again? Yep.
Sorry.
Adam, my favorite guard regiment is actually Cadians.
I need to
Yeah.
get to this size.
As boring as that is, I really like Cadians.
Also, command phase.
Yeah.
I like the mechanized, the way of mechanized infantry
Actually, wait,
speaks
let's
to
see
me.
if I can clear
What's
it.
up, Henry? Good morning.
Do that.
Okay. Cool. Good job.
Because otherwise it might
Yeah,
be
go
on
on the
Night
Night Spinner,
Spinner.
yeah.
So back of the base needs 7 inches to here, like to here, and then 3 inches means back of the base is here.
Magical Zonky.
5 inches.
Yes, that could be one reason also that we've seen a bit more fixed play
I need to
in this.
turn as well.
So in this event, we've seen fixed play occur on 3 occasions, which is more than I've ever seen ever before. So that could be a reason.
But Quentin is not playing for his team, actually, in the teams. He's here as a coach and a supporter. And, so I think he's more free to go ham with his army
6
in the
inches
singles.
left, like this.
Yep, he's only coming at 6, so he can move back exactly 7 and guarantee to be hidden
Go
again.
4 inches forward.
Oh, he's coming out properly.
And I just barely clear it. So I could. Do I also see your other thing?
Yeah, I'm not sure, Sebastian. I mean, I don't have the exact text of the card on my overlay.
Do not see this one. You see the back one, but you're not in range.
If it's not like capped per turn though, and Quentin could just score them all in one turn if he gets lucky, that'd be a huge advantage for him.
Yeah, for
honestly.
sure.
It's the wounded one, right? Yeah, it is the wounded one. I do have 4 CP, so I could fire and fade.
Tom, yes, in theory, except that Quinton has the bottom of turn, so he can just sit. So Quinton can also just sit back if Thomas does, and then do a big send turn 5,
Right.
try and pick up a 15, and it maybe swing it back and or get a draw. So I think Thomas would want to get a little bit more ahead, but I do think eventually we will see at one point one player do a complete pullback, sit and stabilize.
3.
So you're definitely on the right track, mate.
Out there. The other way would probably be out of range.
Very nice, Sangramore. Very nice. Sounds like
These
fun.
3. And this one would mean I would need to be here, which I think is outside of 6. Let's just check it out. We are still in the command phase. I am just checking things.
Yep, you're good.
Slowly throughout the course of the game, they're going to replace every one of our beautiful buildings with these
The Wraith Knight can
slightly less beautiful buildings.
Yeah.
coming in 6 inches.
Exactly the same thing he did last game with this D cannon.
And
He loves to bring him on close to these cans. He's going to try and get direct fire, and then drop some 6s, get some work done.
I'm just going to measure under this.
It is standard, Henry. The Incarnate is an amazingly versatile, powerful piece. It's just, it's probably the best single unit in the game right now.
Yeah, look, so you have a very stable guard-esque looking army, and then you add an absolute X-Factor piece in the Yinkan. Because if you don't know what the Yinkan does, anytime a unit is killed, the Yinkan can spawn and essentially instantly teleport to that position. Unlike previous editions of the game,
It hits on
this edition, that Yinkan still gets to act.
Right.
As in, if it hasn't shot, it gets to shoot, and it can charge. So it is an activator. It is the thing that you can use as your pressure piece. When someone's going to sit back and not do much, you pop, a small thing of theirs with your Night Spinners, spawn the Yinkan to that position, and gut their best unit.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you have just completely changed the outlook of the game.
What's up, class?
I'm just going to
See you,
debase
man.
my prism here because
Yeah,
the
you're good.
other
Listen,
broke off.
we get to sit here
Mate,
and watch
mate.
people play with toy soldiers. Like,
Plus, have you seen the sheer girth of our professionalisms? It's just impressive to behold, mate.
I don't remember showing them that when we had dinner the other night, but
works.
I was
You showed
pretty
me.
drunk at the
I
time.
was impressed.
So base needs to be wholly in 6.
What's up, Sindri? Good morning.
Means I can see this one.
It's super high level. It's super high level. I mean, you could assume in this matchup there would just be some unga bunga one person pushes, sees that they do enough damage and wins. But this terrain has been specifically designed to prevent that as much as possible. As you can see, towering has been curbed on a lot of these terrain pieces. So the Wraith Knight has to be used carefully. Let it be, you know, unless it gets exposed. But it also can be made safe, which is really exciting.
Probably. Oh, I am so sorry.
He's not sorry.
That was a dominance move from
Yeah,
Thomas.
yeah.
He's like,
Also,
The
I'm gonna
chaos.
show Quentin what's up and just fuck his model up right now.
The chaos, the fifth chaos god got named, by the way. So the joke being that if it's 2 Eldar mirror matches for today, there might just be enough Eldar violence to spawn another chaos god, which would be
There,
Joe-DAM. So it would be Joe Dam.
he'd end up, assuming other things move.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. He'd be
Like,
Which also happens to be mine and Joe's couple's name.
more or less.
So the Brangelina of the 40k community.
I can see the tip of your fin there, or
Okay.
I can go like around and see your hull. I can be like here.
yeah, yeah. But with a phantasm, I clear this distance.
Yeah, I mean I could also move 10
Yeah,
this way and then be closer. That might even be better.
yeah. But if I go here, wholly in 6.
This game is gonna be so full of like playing on your opponent's turn with between Overwatch and Phantasm.
Yes, exactly right.
If I can deploy here, and I can still see you. Can you check that real quick?
If I move 10
What'd you have for dinner, mate? I didn't see ya.
here,
I stopped at a grocery store and got some bread and
distance.
Yeah.
turkey
So if I'm at
Oh,
and
Jesus.
smoked mozzarella and
here, this is point 36
Yeah,
is out
it was good.
here. Oh,
I went out and got Pokeballs.
And
2 whole Pokeballs, in fact. I ate
oh,
them both.
nice. Was it really good?
They were good.
Pressure
Poke
box
is
spinners.
Delicious.
Amazing.
This game mat is sold by Wayland Yutani, which is an incredibly named company run by the amazing Isaac, who is one of the triumvirate who oversee the running and organization of the WTC. You can find his mats at thebestterrain.com, which is also hilarious.
Not Pokeballs.
No, so a Pokeball is when they catch various Pokemon and put them in a blender, and then they pour them into a bowl and then usually add some kind of vegetable of choice. I like edamame personally, but I'm pretty much up for anything.
And then
Try the Pikachu.
It's got zing.
It does.
Ken,
got a lot-
thanks for the time.
It's zesty.
Please make us stop.
So-
Thank you for thanks for the 5 memberships, guy. Ken's like, I'm gonna shut these guys up.
Got to taste them all. That's great.
and we are going to. That is the command phase done. I do get engaged without doing anything. Oh, I do not yet.
Yes, not quite.
Now I get engaged without doing anything.
Rusty, indeed, this is Quinton Johnson, newest member of the Art of War team and Trap House, and he's doing exceptionally well.
He's going to fall over again because of this.
Yeah, if you guys remember at ATC,
he's
Quentin was
a bit
dominating
Yeah.
with his Eldar list, and this is the
With
exact
Iron
same
Fate
list he
makes
was
a big
running.
doubt.
It literally said this morning that his list name is just
I'm
ATC
going to move my other
2023.
things.
Yes.
Like he didn't change a single
So
point
basically
in
the
the
other things
list.
is just as Farsia within 12. Oh, god damn it. He fell over. Yep. Not on the objective. Fire Prism is on the Night Spinner is just going to chill on the objective. Because 48 inches gets me.
I think the terrain has been great, Singermore.
I think it's
After seeing games played on this, I wish we could have more tournaments in the US played on this terrain. I think it
I
would
see myself and then
make for an interesting difference in games. I think both
the
types of terrain are equally
range
valid. It's like
are going
playing
to
on clay courts versus hard courts in tennis or
They're going to
something.
screen out a bit.
But it would be interesting to see some tournaments
Because
running
if there's
this
a guy here,
amount of
we
terrain.
need to make sure that
I wish we were playing an edition where we could have removed some terrain from the tables from 9th and 8th, because every edition since 7th edition we've added like 20% more terrain every
so
edition.
I've
20% more,
5
20%
guys
more,
on the
20% more.
objective.
Until we're at a stage where
So even if
there is a
expect
lot
to come in,
of
they
big pieces of terrain
tested
now
it best.
with large footprints.
Yeah.
And whilst it's really good,
if I had
it has forced us into having pretty homogeneous table states, which
Just screen you out.
I am actually all for there being a disadvantage and an advantage side of the table.
Making sure that one.
I want that
Yeah.
table pick side to matter.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be the thing that decides the game, but I want there to be a minutiae in that decision.
Here. I'm going to move this prism.
From days of yore, it feels at least.
Oh yeah, I need to measure.
I think if they do that, it should be player who picks table side,
Yeah.
and then the other player gets to pick if they go first or second.
Yeah.
It gets a modifier at least if they roll. It gets like a +1 or something.
Curious of the other one.
Thanks very much, the Rogue Outpost. We have been doing our best to keep this upbeat and incredible, and we had some phenomenal matchups yesterday and the day before.
If I need to actually do some more things and stuffs. So
Tatter's note, WC terrain is all
bottom floor.
tournament
They have floor plans,
laid
essentially.
out. Yeah.
That tell you exactly where to place each piece.
You see these little QR codes in the corners of the table?
Yeah.
That's the players scan those to tell them how to set up the terrain for each
Now I
round.
need the base.
It's so genius. Thank you so much for the $5, Rogue Outpost.
Rogue Outpost, that is not nothing.
That is not nothing.
That's
That keeps
a lot.
that is a lot.
honestly.
That keeps the lights on.
Thank you so much, man. This whole channel is built on the backs of many of those kinds of donations. So thank you so
But
much.
just to tell you how cool this system and this WTC is, how professional it's gotten, those QR codes change round by round. So all you do is walk up to your table, get your QR code, and it'll tell you what the mission is and what the floor layout is, and just tells you all the information is literally right there.
That. Holy in 6, like we said, just here.
Cool.
What's up, James? Good morning.
Through here. Correct. And then I can phantasm, so your Wraith Knight cannot pew pew me.
Sounds good.
So of course, if one fire prism can see you, all the fire prisms can see you. So now he's got a bead on
Boy.
the tank castle here of Quentin with all of his fire prisms.
Exactly right. It's very clever of him to leave one off.
So.
Yep.
Quinton did win yesterday, Justin. He wouldn't be here otherwise, but you're exactly right.
Where do you want phantasm?
He played against Inez Wilson and 19-1 did.
Yes.
So gave him a bit of a shellacking.
What is the question?
That's awesome, Rogue Outpost. Thank you so much
Did I
for
do something wrong?
telling me that.
So, everything looks good to me.
Yeah.
The only thing you did wrong was play Eldar. Excuse me. Sorry.
That's your Tourette's.
No, I don't know. Something minor is your.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just a tick at this
Everything is
point.
small.
Everything.
Psychological damage.
I think you're good.
What's going on? I don't know.
I don't
Why
know.
is he
I'm
questioning what's
scared.
happening?
I don't need to. Every time the judges pause the game,
Yeah.
they're like,
Oh, the judges paused the game. Okay.
"Would you like some water?" It's always like something super serious, but it's always something really minor. No,
Henrik, thanks for the £5, man.
you're being a jerk by playing correctly. But aside from that, I think it's
Train is available to buy from Wayland Yutani. It's
I did.
the best
Oh, sorry.
terrain.com.
What would you do?
Which terrain are you talking about?
Oh,
There is-
sorry, yes,
There is
yeah.
the beautiful, large,
Absolutely.
grey pieces that you see, which have been made especially for us by the Army Painter, and especially for the WTC. So I'm not sure you can purchase that as of yet, hopefully one day in the future. The other stuff you see, the plastic card,
Yeah.
most of it's just built to be beautiful, functional terrain.
Yeah.
You get that from Wayland Yutani.
Very much scared about this.
I'm sure you're fine.
No, but the one fire prism in reserve is really smart. Because like I said, he brings it in from reserves anywhere to get a bead on stuff,
was
and
the
then
issue?
all the fire. Yeah.
We have a rule in place that the model has to be wholly within your deployment zone while setting up and stuff.
Yeah.
I just wanted to consider the fact when you come in from strategic reserve, because your model is now way
Yeah.
more than 6 inches.
But the
This
base
totally-
is.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course, the base is. So this is totally legal. Just
Yep.
wanted to make double check because of deployment.
It is Art of War, Quentin James. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Not overtime.
Cool.
Overhang.
Thank you.
We're good.
Your phantasm turn.
So you just heard the active judge just then making
Really
a
just see and get an angle on
consulted
guys.
ruling on the fly. Well done to Lim.
Side of 36.
Dante, thanks for the $20, man.
Can you put it
From my night spinner?
Appreciate that.
Thank you, Dante. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
I hope you're ready for some real Aussie nationalism this evening.
36 is
Yes, it's going to be wild. Hopefully the New Zealanders get in force as well.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, yeah.
Adam, did you know that you and New Zealand have the exact same national flag, by the way?
guy doesn't see anything else.
else?
Because I think your
Yeah.
is an actually
Yeah.
bit I can
I was
see
looking at him early because
Oh,
I want
yeah,
to put
with-
flags up for the teams,
intent
you
was
know.
that I
And I was
cannot.
like, wait a minute.
I really wanted to.
Okay.
There was a referendum a while
So,
back, I think,
we
to
go
try and
to-
change the
yeah.
flag,
I was
or at least get rid of the.
fire prison number
the,
1 via fire
Have a good
prison
night, Ken.
Two.
Thanks, man.
Into this next
Let's get rid
have
of
a
the
good
Union
day.
Jack, whatever it's called.
number of
Yeah.
two shots with
Ooh, a miss.
no
Oh, never mind.
on streets. Ooh, two wounds, AP4.
6 up.
Yep.
No.
Second fire prison can shoot
Really,
nothing else.
Yeah. It's not
Okay.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Uh-oh, this is going bad for Quentin.
I
Do I
want to.
explode?
We said going second was always going to be rough,
Yep.
and here comes the Yinkan.
So where was the
Boy.
base? I guess I can
Oh,
just fit
yeah,
here.
right there.
Yeah, yeah. And then do silly things.
Mine will go right
And
there.
he's going to block his Yinkan with his Yinkan.
What the hell is even
Yeah.
happening right now?
There is an inch
There's
between.
an interest.
Yeah. So it's not gay.
J-Manic, thanks for the
Yikes.
$5, man. Appreciate that. That's
Get a
nice.
nice
Yikes.
No.
Something for me, freeloading on. Oh, there's no such thing as freeloading, man. Thank you for being here.
There
though.
is there is no such thing.
Am I coming to the Warhammer Tampa Open here in Florida? No, sir. That's Games Workshop has their own stream team. So this is the most hilarious shit I've ever
So I
seen in
can
my
charge
life, by the way.
Can I
Yep,
charge?
they actually went and got a ruling specifically for this situation.
I guess I-
Because, like, who gets to spawn the Yinkan first? The judges consulted and they decided that the active player has to decide if they are going to spawn the Yinkan first, and then the inactive player can decide if they want to respond. So in this situation, Quinton has responded, being like, okay, we can Yinkan on Yinkan. When your Yinkan charges, I can heroic into him. And then the Yinkan will go into the Yinkan, and then the Yinkan will hit the Yinkan, but the Yinkan is half damage, so nothing could happen. Then Yinkan is also in the Yinkan, which is half damage,
Yeah.
could kill them or nothing.
This is
and-
why I don't take score weapons.
Yep.
Um,
This could actually end up being. I gotta be quiet here. This could actually end up being a big
Right.
issue because his
So,
Yinkan
for
is going to
example,
charge,
Sniper,
possibly get overwatched by the Wraith
The
Knight
Knight
and
Knight.
die,
Add a Knight.
or it's going to charge, be fine, get
And then
heroic by
heroic
the other Wraith
intervention.
Knight,
Right.
by the other Yinkan and
Right.
die.
Right.
So and then it's like
Because
if he-
remember,
So-
oh, actually, if you
Sides.
does Incarn have fights first? It doesn't, right?
Okay, you're dead.
actually I'm unsure. And if it does have fights first on fights
doesn't matter.
first, that also gets messy.
If it doesn't, any heroics in, then
Then we have the
yeah.
Incarn.
Well-
then Thomas's
He
Incarn
will
gets to go
play-
first.
Yeah, I for one thing I do agree 100% with the Rogue Outpost. I think either way the Yinkan will win.
No.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Then he will flame this prison. Cool. Okay. Actually, wait. Am I within 1250 spinner? This one? Probably also no, right?
You're good there. You get the spinner.
Okay. Then I will flame the spinner. Cool. So
If you heroic, you
number
count as
six
charging. Is that right, Animo?
Is
Yes.
9.
Okay. Well, then you would get the fights first. It doesn't matter.
5 and 9. I will roll 8 for now. On 5s with 1 reroll. That is 2.
Two 4-ups.
Yeah, then I will roll the last one as well. Okay, so 2 4-ups.
I just want them to roll more dice, man. The sound of the dice hitting the tray in this room is
It's very
amazing.
satisfying.
Yeah, we'll roll
Very
for that
satisfying.
one. 2?
2. I'll just pass the next one.
Yeah, so you're on 2.
He doesn't have CP to do both Overwatch and heroic. That is true.
Yeah, I think heroic is more important than
good.
Overwatch.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Sharak. Heroic says you don't get the benefit of charging.
Yeah, I didn't think you did.
Here, let me pull it
Yeah, I
up.
didn't think you did.
And
I have the technology.
we are going to get to charges.
Okay.
I'm going
Yeah.
to charge your fire prison. Do you want
Fire
to
and
do
Fade Wraith
Overwatch?
Knight.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire Overwatch with the Wraith Knight.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think this is correct. I think the Wraith Knight killing it before it can do
Yeah.
any damage.
Note that even if this charge is successful, your unit does not receive any charge bonus this turn.
Shots.
Yep.
I'll roll 2.
So you don't get fights first if you're heroic.
Guide.
Okay. I can just pass you safe if you don't mortal wound
I
me.
know that's the issue.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 6 to reroll either way. I'm just gonna roll it now. Hope I get it. Got it.
You mortal
We'll use
wound
a
me.
flip 6.
Yep.
Go ahead, hands B.
Yeah, but you don't get fights first
three,
with
six,
heroic
nine.
class.
Dark
That's the
Cannons. 1 hit so far. 1 hit becomes no wounds, and I've not used reroll yet.
Yep.
So nothing.
So 9.
And I don't think the Incarn has the fights first rule on that.
I don't believe it has a fight first rule.
So charge. I am going to 35 prism as I said.
Sounds good.
Fate
What
dice
distance do I need to clear to? Oh, you have no.
Oh, no,
test
I
to
can't
beat.
throw anymore.
Yeah. Makes it in.
Oh, he can't heroic now.
Yeah, you can't. He took the right option though.
Yeah.
Because the option to kill it before it does any damage is just better.
Base the base, so I can just move.
Yeah, you're good.
Just up there.
Fate dice
I
fight.
want that the
Music
Swedes
hits.
didn't make it to the base.
But into engagement range, you still have to go.
Yeah, I am in engagement range.
Yeah,
I cannot get within 1 inch.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, but I can still move, right?
Well, as long as you end up in engagement range, yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to activate, move 3 inches up,
So
just
if
so
you
I'm
say-
not within 3 inches of this guy, and I can consolidate into the objective. Or within 4 inches.
But don't you have to wait for the heroically intervention?
He has no CP.
I have no CP.
Oh, okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I thought you...
I
Thanks
spent
for the
on
subs,
block.
guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
No castles, Farmer John, but there are some
Okay,
beautiful
so
churches
I'm
here
going
in
to hit you.
Mechelen.
Right.
5 attacks on 2s.
Yeah.
Are you going to spend any CP? No. Yeah. With 1 reroll. And 3.
That is correct. Landris, apparently Thomas hasn't really ever played this matchup because, as Adam said this morning,
So
you wouldn't practice the Eldar mirror for teams
Unless I
because you're
roll
never going
once,
to
you-
pair your Eldar player into the other Eldar player. in
What a
team
waste of
format.
Eldar.
consolidate onto the objective. Cool.
Yep, this is rough for Quinton. He may be getting a donut.
But now I'm already on the
primary
objective, so I
in his
might
turn
as well get
two.
closer. Because not being on the objective, if you're also not on it, would have been preferable. Oh, you can't draw overwhelming force. You
Yeah,
are
yeah.
playing fixed, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yikes, man.
Yep. So time on you.
This is really rough.
And oh no, time on me. I scored.
Justin, this is the
I
semi-final of the
scored 5 for
singles.
engage.
We'll have one more singles
And
game
I
after
forgot
this,
what that is.
either streamed by us or by French Wargaming, which you can go and check out on Twitch right now. Over there we have Alexander Sacco, winner of the LGT, playing against Fred Otto, who going into this round was the only undefeated, truly undefeated player in the event, having a full suite of wins, everyone else having taken a draw.
Morning.
What is amazing about this event is that there are 4 different nations, despite the factions being pretty undiverse. There's 4 different countries represented in this top 4. We've got America, the United States, we have
Everything
Austria,
else-
Germany, and France.
Yes.
He's
If you kill the Incarn, do you score Bring It Down and Assassin, or do you pick one? I believe you get both now.
I believe you get
Service.
both.
Yeah.
Actually,
he might be.
Good question.
I will check for you.
It is Eldar versus Chaos,
One on bet.
Anita, and the only reason we don't have that on the stream is because the Chaos player is a Frenchman, and
Yep.
the French Wargaming stream
6 inches.
clearly should get
Should
priority
have-
on stream.
and we get the American.
Yes.
Because Joe's primarily streams in American time zones, so it just seemed to make a lot of sense.
How the heck do I do this? Okay, cool.
If anyone could come out from here, it's Quentin. Quentin's
Absolutely.
excellent.
So,
with
Dig
Eldar.
up, Q
And,
money. Dig up.
Gosh dang.
So there is a possibility that.
Tassel.
So the issue here is that he's just not on the board. Quinton just isn't on the board as of right now. He's got a few assets in reserve.
You have
He needs to
CP?
clean
I have-
this
I get one
fire
left.
prism.
I get
He needs to
one
get
left.
rid of this D cannon, who's in a very annoying position. He
So
also needs to
likely
get rid of
what
the
he
Incarn.
gets here this
I
turn,
got
right, is
checked.
he should kill.
yeah.
He has to kill the
Yeah,
Incarn
correct.
this turn.
Correct.
Has
Correct.
to,
Remember, I
right?
think-
He should kill this fire prism most
sure.
likely.
Yep.
And then he
Should
tries
kill
to
this.
spinner out there.
Yeah, and maybe
yeah, it's there.
maybe get the Night Spinner up here, right? So if he can take those pieces off the board, he'll still be in pretty good shape.
He'll
honestly.
re-establish a bit of. Sorry, he'll re-stabilize
Yeah.
on the board.
Weapons.
In reserve, I believe he has warp spiders and a couple of other
Yeah.
bits and pieces.
Impact.
But this
Question is
so
because
Fred's sorry.
make you not-
Thomas has done this twice now. See the positioning of that D cannon?
Yeah.
That's so frustrating. To charge it, you have to go all the way around.
Yeah.
It's so much smaller than those pieces.
These are
So
crates. Basically, they're not
yeah.
breachable.
It's actually a really clever
mean,
terrain
I
because
think
it gets no line of sight, but it gets full
Hmm.
range to your entire deployment zone.
Yeah.
With his D cannon, that at any point he can just decide to drop some sixes.
I have to say,
and, get some
Thomas's
balls.
deployment game plan has been very impressive.
Been very good. His positioning has been
good.
exemplary.
Has him 7.
Thomas still has, I think,
more
just
like
Griblies in reserve.
I think he's just got like warp
Yeah,
spiders and
I don't
nonsense
think
in
you can get
reserve,
out.
if I remember correctly.
Same as Quentin, I believe.
If I move back, I can.
What's up, Kevin? Good to see you.
Kevin, 4
Yeah,
a.m.
towards your
champion.
battlefield edge.
Oh, like
And then
this
turn in
way?
the move.
How do you decide who streams the final
Same
WTF?
more.
Same deal. If the Frenchman's in the final
Like-
and our
turn the
American's
thing.
not,
Okay,
then
let's
it'll be on the
here.
French stream
Something like that.
and vice versa.
Yeah,
But if it is Quinton versus Alexander, so if it's the Frenchman versus the American, we are going to have either Jello or mud wrestling. I've nominated Joe for depending on which happens.
Yeah.
I'll be giving a bit of back rub, oiling him up, sending him in.
Yeah. I'm undefeated in that arena. So
Reigning, defending Jello wrestling champion.
Yes, in the command phase, absolutely.
We'll move the prism here. Make you do that. Let's try and choke off your CP. So,
There's also a chance for Quentin here that Thomas just bricks on card draws.
I'm not placing these in
right?
measuring stuff.
That's something
Yep,
that Quentin doesn't have to worry
That's
about.
exactly
Thomas
that's exactly what I was mentioning before.
Good.
Take away a bit of the mental load when you know it's a matchup where points is not going to be a huge contributing factor. Just take away a bit of mental load and just pick the things you're going to get by removing his models and let it just be what it is.
Why are we being swarmed by
not
flies,
gonna
by the way?
I
You notice
noticed
this?
that
There's
also.
like 5 flies over
That's
here.
what-
Because we are obviously... So when there was like 400 nerds in here, they were just spoiled for choice. Just spoiled for choice. So much stank and
Okay,
deliciousness.
okay.
And now it turns out you and I are the stinkiest things in the room. By dint of the laws of attraction.
I mean,
No, I'm
not-
good.
I'm not like particularly stinky today. So I'm not
I
sure
smell
what's
like an angel.
Defense on this thing again?
Not a lot. It is like toughness 6, 5 wounds, or other way.
Yeah, Rusty, the background sounds actually... I actually like both. But having a full hall, like full of like nerds just enjoying
usually
themselves,
just like
reveling in their
20
passions,
wounds.
does kind of fill me with a bit of joy as
Toughness
well.
6, 5 wounds, 4 up armor save. No invoke.
J-Shop, we talked about that in detail the last couple days and just couldn't find a technical solution that we
Yeah.
could bolster. It's not that we're not like being territorial or whatever. We just can't figure out a technical solution that would allow us both to stream.
Yep. So it looks like Shadow Spectres being deployed by Quinton for some of his reserves.
Overwatch, nothing
He
relevant.
needs to get that D cannon
I roll
down.
a natural 6.
And I'm assuming they're going to be contributing to the cause.
Then you're dead.
There is a unit in the terrain behind that fire prison. We able to get a little zoom in
Spend it there, I think.
in that area? I want to know if that's the Rangers, is that
The end of your move.
Wolf
No,
Spiders?
it's not. I'm
Okay.
still moving stuff.
Yeah. Because if you move the Nightspin, I'm.
The French stream is on Twitch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can probably find it there. Enhance.
I don't have my slider cams, guys. I can't move the camera that I want to be able to see over here.
They're Rangers. You see the one on top? Yeah,
Okay.
it's Rangers. Rangers and Illic.
Fit in there,
The
yeah.
one far. Oh, I model can't be off the edge.
Is it delay for audio increase today? I don't,
Okay, we're
I
good
don't
there.
think there's any.
Do you want to move this ranger like a millimeter forward?
If that's okay.
Double check.
Then you're good. Okay,
Like I
I'm
said, I
gonna
want
do-
this to be.
Yeah. There we
Quinton
go.
with
Now we're
the
good.
freaking
Um,
sportsmanship.
idiot. Do I just?
He's just there in case you go second and you first here dive turn 1.
That is exactly what he's doing. You figured it out.
J-Shop, that's exactly what we wanted to do, but the issue is
Boy,
that
oh boy, oh boy.
there's such technical issues. I don't want to go into it. We've talked about it. If yeah. It's a good idea. That's the idea we were trying to make
Okay,
work
I'll
with.
figure it out.
Yeah.
As far as who's going to go forward, would you like to Overwatch?
No.
Okay. I'm going to move my Autark to right here. Would you like to Overwatch?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to. Oh, do you have Fate's Messenger, right?
Yeah, so many flies right now.
To go through a wound beyond tooth.
Did you get it?
So I need 6 wounds, which is.
You know, keep trying.
Oh,
It can only improve the audio, right? There's not going to annoy anybody.
You also can see.
You're trying to clap smash flies.
8.
You're supposed to clap above them, and then they feel the pressure wave of the air coming down, and they fly up into your hands.
Yeah, no,
Really?
that's fine. I wouldn't Overwatch. Cool.
That's what I've been doing wrong.
I've never got it to work, but
I just open my mouth. I put my tongue out like, num num num.
Gerbo, that's not the issue. The issue is that we speak in different languages, right? So we'd have to combine one person's audio with a different person's video feed.
Yeah.
And there's not an easy technical solution to do that. We've talked about figuring out a way to do it, and just we can't get it
I
to
will
work.
not Overwatch.
That's out of turn here.
Yeah. I mean, I can't even with the outside 12, yeah.
Okay. Would you like to Phantasm?
I would like to Overwatch the Shadow Spectres
Go ahead.
with the support weapon.
Cool.
So I'm on 2 CP.
Yep.
So number of shots
3.
plus 2. Yeah. I'll roll 2 for now. Keep 1 to the side.
Sounds good.
Okay, with a reroll. And the third one. Okay, then I'm just going to put down my second natural 6
Okay.
and deal 5 mortal wounds. You don't have an extra on them, right?
No.
Okay, I'm going to teleport the incon. Oh, you're the active player. Do you want to teleport the incon
I
first?
do want to teleport the ink.
So the Overwatch got the Shadow Spectres there.
Correct.
What
Mine.
sequence do you choose? Me first or you first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Look at the silliness that's ensuing.
Because
So that was an Overwatch from the D cannon, and it just popped all 5 Shadow Spectres.
I don't think your Wraith Knight can see me.
Chat.
Probably not.
I literally do this. I'm not saying that I know everything, okay, but
And it's your time again.
All right,
And
you
I
go.
would like to phantasm.
Sorry.
Actually.
it's gonna make me sound like a
The
diva.
outlook.
I love that everyone's like trying to convince you can do it, and you literally spent hours trying to figure out how you can do it, but
Yeah.
you're wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
You are just so
Race
incorrect.
Knight is going to go ahead and shoot your fire prism.
Yep, that's fine.
Actually, we're going to hold off on that real quick. We're going to
Okay.
shoot this Night Spinner here at your Incarn.
The
Or
Night
not-
Spinner?
Sorry, the fire prism.
Yeah, that's fine.
2 hits.
Yeah.
2 incarns is like every anime sword fighter.
You do 3 damage.
What's up, JC? Hope your tournament's going well this weekend, by the way. Was that
And fine. Okay.
last weekend? I guess it was
Last
last weekend.
week.
I do love the idea of
you
like
still have both hit rerolls.
Yinkan pops up,
Reroll.
Yinkan pops up behind it, like
Okay.
sorry, and it's like Nani, and then pops up again. He's like, how are you still figuring out where I'm going? Yeah, his powers are too much.
Oh man.
Must reach my final form.
I'm just going to turn this.
No, I know you are, Dump.
Thanks.
That's why I shouldn't have said anything, man. I know you're just trying to help, and I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it.
Because it does make a difference for line of sight.
And it actually, even what I said is just stupid
Race Knight
because
will
you
shoot
guys
your
come up with great
cancer
ideas all the time
Yeah,
that I've
that's
never
fine.
thought of,
3 shots. 3 shots.
which is why I shut my
Three
mouth. I was just being grumpy.
Rolling 2 hits. I'll roll 1. Wounds
Wounds,
you.
yep.
You have a 6-up save here.
I have 5 up because I get.
Being grumpy because I couldn't figure it out.
I'm going to
basically.
use a 6 here, I think, then.
Yep. I'm going to use a 5 for the save, so it's safe.
Yep, so it's just going to be...
This incarn teleporting and following each other around the table is the just silliest shit.
I'll hit. Elf. 2 saves, please. AP3.
4 5s.
No, you get a 6-up save.
10 grand raised for Alzheimer's research. That's
It'll be
awesome,
a 6-up save
JC.
against AP4.
Great event.
That is correct.
Yeah.
So I couldn't use the save.
You
so
couldn't
I'm-
use the fate
yeah,
dice.
Yeah, yeah.
So next damage is 9, which
I
will-
can still roll the 6.
You can still roll the 6, yes.
No.
So
Okay.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I dice.
Yeah.
Good. I was about to say I don't think the red
Yeah,
cannon's
wait,
only
wait.
AP3.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's AP4.
Want to teleport the Incarn. Do I feel like killing it? What?
Man, this is such a lethal matchup,
I
dude.
don't
it's
know.
like
Hold on.
if you expose anything, it just
Basically,
gets
yeah.
deleted.
I think he has to teleport his Incarn because if he doesn't, the other one escapes.
Okay.
So you are
Correct,
duty
I thought
bound
it
to
was
do
83,
it
that's why
until
it's 5.
you
Yeah.
can
Yeah, and
catch
he's
him.
still the same distance away from the support
Exactly
weapon,
right.
right?
Exactly right. So he
like-
teleports to
Yeah, also
the inside
motions.
of this
Yeah.
space.
Get
Very
back.
clever
Yeah.
by them. The judge asked them to
no,
please
no.
leave the base until they've decided if the Incarn will be teleported.
3 wounds?
Yes. So it's 8 wounds total there. Stealth, which you don't care about in shooting. And I still hold 2 objectives regardless.
Yeah, it's hard on a kill units. What's this charge like? That charge is pretty easy. Whatever, I think in risk mode.
Teleport and kill the only.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
teleport the Incarn.
Yep. I will not.
Yeah.
Exactly what he did, Animal.
Yeah. So he has to do it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, his opponent gets away because he'll teleport to the other side of the base. But now he's just made his
5.
charge longer. But he can also just go for the ranges instead.
That's what Animal's saying because
Yeah.
they're on an objective.
And
which is-
exactly right. He can flame the ranges,
One, two.
and then that Yinkan doesn't go to that because he makes the charges shorter. So he's kind of just been like, well, you debated, you're going to be stuck.
4. So 4 rangers die.
Good stuff.
Set down to 1, but he subtracted.
I have 2.
He had 3.
I have 3 now, 2. I gained an extra from the Autarch.
Yeah.
So I have 2?
Yeah, that's
Cool,
fine. Yeah.
we're good.
So 4 rangers die.
Yep.
Semifinals time. There's one more game for the singles. We're going to be streaming 2 more games today. 1 more round of singles, and then we're going to have a break, and then the first round of the team event, the main event,
My Night Spinner will shoot at your...
will be this evening. Australia versus New Zealand on our channel. I'm very excited about that match.
Yeah, man.
Reasonable thing to do. 7 shots.
The Yinkan TP is not one per phase, unfortunately. I wish that was so. Should be once per game.
Rolling. Okay.
No, it should just be once.
Okay.
You know, for a lifetime.
Yeah.
You get to do it one time.
No, 3 up because I get
3 up
cover.
and cover, yeah.
Yeah. Save, and then I'll use a 3 on
And pass
fate
that.
dice.
Yeah, cool.
So he's on 2 wounds.
Boy, howdy.
Could you put that there?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Didn't kill the support weapon.
No,
Also,
he
in case
used
of influence,
his fate
your
dice to make sure he
decision-making,
didn't go down.
With these buildings, the Incarn is always bigger than the building, so if you charge there, I can always see you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Just so we're on the same page.
Oh, goodness. I have to decide that, Brutus, because I'm the only impartial
Yes, you do. It's only fair.
member of the stream team here.
These guys are going to fire and fade.
I mean, if there was a green and gold one, I'd vect you and stuff that there. But
I have gold dice.
Okay.
that's pretty cool, actually.
Try and tuck them into the corner of the building back here, so that you.
We don't know the armies yet, Kay,
Nah.
because
That is
the
absolutely fine.
pairings.
There's eight armies versus 8 armies, so there is a phenomenal amount of possible matchups.
Yeah.
So we wait to see what the matchup is, and we'll try and get you the best player and list matchup we can get to guarantee a good 5-turn game.
Yeah.
What's up, Greg? Thanks for tuning in.
Yin Khan has charged the Yin Khan,
Alright.
and he's about to attack with his Yin Khan into the Yin Khan.
5 attacks.
It's PP for you.
That is some top tier analysis from
Yeah.
Mr. Adam Commentary.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
And 3s.
Yep. Looking at
Just rolled
Reroll.
3 1s.
3 saves, please.
3 saves.
Let me slow roll. I'm on 9 wounds, right?
Sangermore, they're going to be doing that exact kind of stuff over on the Contact Boss channel all weekend. Like the pre-round discussions and all that.
On 5.
That's what they're going to be doing over there.
So
I
first
definitely live.
fail, and then
I make it, and I'm also going to make the last one.
Sounds the next one. Sounds good.
So I'm going to hit you back.
Sounds good.
Okay, I will promise you we're not going to have those kinds of games in the team event. Maybe
And
ever.
on 3s. With a reroll. So I am going 5.
All right. I'm gonna roll 3
blue privilege.
and
I'll
stick
save.
them all.
Nice. Never mind. Red's coming back strong.
I'll take 1 damage. 1
2.
damage.
He did. He called it.
Okay. You turned, or because you just which dice did you?
I used the 4.
Okay, okay. Because I only see the 1, so.
Oh yeah, I had a 4, then I.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, perfect.
All right.
Okay. That is
Incarn on
the
Incarn violence.
end of the turn, right?
I'll actually give you guys a top 10 breakdown
Turn,
from
battle
where this event is looking so far, because the top 10 is not going to change. The order in which
No 3.
they are will change. But the top 10 is Fred Otto with Eldar, Thomas Woback with Eldar, Quinton Johnson with
so
Eldar,
first I get-
and then Alexander Sacco with Chaos Space Marines, Ines Wilson in 5th with Dark Angels,
Down, and
TJ Lanigan, Thousand Suns, Will Milton Custodes, Matt Bonnet with Eldar, Hugo Ricciardi with Eldar, and Francois Lalonde
giving full hit
with
rerolls to
Deathwatch.
Right.
Oh, Francois. So that is what, 1, 2,
And then
5 of the top 10 being Eldar, and then we have a nice diversity after that, which is pretty much the breakdown for every event. 1 Astartes, 1 T-Suns, 1 Custodes, and 1 Chaos Space Marines. So two Astartes, Deathwatch in there as well.
nothing else needs to.
Fireball, yeah, I almost always do the poll thing to help you guys have input on the game that we put on stream. It's just
degrade, by the way.
for the
They don't.
for this weekend. First of all, we have Adam here, and he knows the players in the room a lot better than me, so he's been picking the games for us. And then for the team event, there's just so much going on. It's going to be a little hard to do a poll, but I'll try to get you guys input whenever we can, man.
It's going to be hard because we're going to be pretty much sitting in overhearing but trying not to interfere on the pairings, and then we have to pick straight away, and because we don't want to waste any of the time of the players getting their setup, getting them moved over to our table, getting the terrain set up. So literally we need to pluck it immediately after. So
And just see if I can kill something.
yeah,
there,
it's going to be on me.
It's
It's going to be on me to pick good games. So if they're shit, it's also going to be on me. No pressure. I do apologize. I have not been.
like the spinner with 3 wounds.
10th has definitely made that a lot harder.
Yeah.
Teleport that way, then you give over.
So what we said at the beginning of Quentin's turn is he needs to kill this and this and this.
I have a far.
He did 2 of the things he needed to do.
I think he did one of the things he needed
So
to
do
do.
you-
No, one of them was tagging the Yinkan, making sure
if
he
they go to
can't
the corner,
do further
then
nonsense.
They don't hold the
Score's looking
because
pretty
you
rough.
cannot
He's
hold
getting
the objective
crushed on
with
primary.
Because you can't. Can
Look
you?
at the pressure he's putting on his board control right now, right? Like Quentin's just
Okay.
Yeah,
there
he's
on the
Quin-
table. That's
Quinton
it.
is contained. You see the solitaire sitting in the middle now as well
this
Yeah.
way.
to add another further pressure piece to this equation.
See your
Incarn.
That is the difference between these two lists, right? Like, I don't think Quentin has a solitaire in
that
his
way I can
army.
still turn well.
Thank you very
think.
much, Dads. I've been doing my best to get us as many
Then,
games that I think are going to have 5 turns in them. Because unfortunately, there's a lot of matchups that are just like turn 1, turn 2 done.
This prism probably not shooting anything this turn.
There you go, Plasma. You got it.
The only question is these two guys. If you move 24 inches, You cannot see inside of this building. So the Autark is going to advance.
Okay.
Oh, that fell out. 1, so moving 15.
They do have ones on
He's
them.
going to take the place of Solitaire.
I mean, they have 6s on them, so they have to have 1s on them. Or
Yeah,
else,
but yeah,
like,
could be another dimension on the
Solitaire.
yeah.
Where can I move?
We'll know the end is nigh when he like Yahtzee's ones on the blues.
Listen, the way the blue dice work is they're amazing until they're trash.
Yes, that is exactly right. That is exactly
Over
right.
here, because I get to decide first. 19 average.
It is. So, what did we, at the LVO one year when we had the shadow round, me and Peter the Falcon did it, and we called it.
Really?
Was it Golf Talk? Hashtag
Yeah.
Golf Talk.
Yeah.
It was like, and here we have lining up for the whole of the time, whole of the century. He's currently above par, looking in fine form.
WTF chicken, I'm 100% sure Quentin would do that because he's a great guy and he loves interacting and stuff like that, but I don't want to distract these guys from
Yeah,
the game.
yeah.
So moving.
We've already done enough of that, honestly. It's probably too much.
Literally, if we interview him, he's going to be saying, "Fun fact, going second sucks," and that's literally what's going to be for today.
Yeah.
Probably not a lot.
He's not out of it. Like, legitimately,
Do
like
I have a-
Eldar is so strong
do I
at
have a-
times you can just hot roll and pull a game out. So we will see. And if at any point
Oh, do you
Quinton's
want it?
Wraith Knight can line up his
Apparently
opponent's
there's
Wraith
two
Knight,
kinds
this
of
game
Belgian
can
waffles.
tilt.
There's Belgian waffles and Liège waffles. I just found that out.
Because your sword is higher here, I think I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see you
yeah,
through
yeah,
the window
you
with
can-
this
yeah, you're
prism.
good, you're good.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So these will stay here, into the corner. Nice and tucked away.
So Magical Zonky, one thing I love about streaming the WTC and super high level play, because the sportsmanship actually gets better as you go up. As you get closer to the top of the meta, the sportsmanship only gets better. It's
Can you
fantastic.
hold it over your Night Spinner?
Yep. Right there?
Okay, so I just need to move forward.
So I would assume the biggest reason that the French have to whisper, because they're streaming in French, and Alexander Sacco, the CSM player, can understand French. His opponent cannot. So if they give away anything, it only benefits their guy. So they've got a bit more integrity they have to hold themselves to.
Yeah. Just 4 players left now, Steven, yeah. They had a shadow round last night to eliminate the other people who were
Here on this line.
in contention.
I could come in here, so I'm within 12 of one of
Apparently we didn't miss anything, by the way. Those games were over very fast.
do some night.
I mean,
warp spider.
Dump
warp
alt,
spider
pointing out the dice are not perfectly balanced. Thanos hates dice.
character.
It's just like,
No.
what is this trash?
And that's probably also out of line of sight from the Wraith Knight. Let's check.
Right up.
It is turn 3, meaning that all reserves must hit the table in the next battle round. We've seen the Warp Spiders hit down.
Let's see, 9 inches.
I think you can see it right there.
Nicholas, unfortunately I don't have it. I really should. But it's just the French Wargaming channel over on Twitch. Should be pretty easy to find.
Maybe. I think I get to get your gun there. I don't know.
Can I get any closer?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, I'm actually way too close.
Oh, cool.
So
Yeah.
Oh, those are Quinton's. So that is Quinton's Warp Spiders in the top left, and they're trying to be
we need
responded
bring
to
one in.
with his opponents.
So how about we do something funny and interactive?
This red
Eldar being funny and interactive. Oh, bless your cotton socks, sir.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we are going to...
I mean, all jokes aside, there is actually a lot of interaction going on in this game
There is.
between Phantasm and Overwatch, like we said before.
Correct.
And the
And
Incarn.
Incarn.
Like, there's a lot of...
Yeah.
This is what the game looks like when
Overwatch
you have more than average amount of interactivity on your
Yeah.
opponent's turn.
And jank and
That's what
premium
purpose-
strategy news and top table
Yeah.
players.
and the same thing. What
It is actually kind of cool. to be
It is.
honest.
No offense.
Sounds good.
This is already better than I thought it was going to be.
and decide
Yeah.
what to do with them next turn.
Sounds good.
So Warp Spider's coming down in the middle of the table.
And now I also always hold this against the Warp Spiders because I have more guys on it than you. And moving 24, yeah, no way. Okay, and the Farseer will just plop down in the corner to investigate some signals.
Sounds good.
Oh, they'll get investigated, all right.
Now, see, that's the kind of thing that is advantage Quentin, I think, because he doesn't have to stick his
So you're investigating signals.
characters in these corners
Exactly
of the
right.
table and stuff like that. Like, this guy's exposed right now for Thomas.
For a Night Spinner. Just
Yeah,
pop.
it's just sitting out there,
The Phantasm might.
ass in the wind.
Sorry, that's Illic. He's not exposed.
I'm now at 0.
Still, but he's
He's gonna go out
not
of
being
range,
screened by anything. He's not
Yeah.
like
That's
behind.
fine.
Yep.
He's in a spot where Quinn can interact with him, and he's being forced to
Right.
put it there to try to
Your
score
turn,
points.
sir.
Yes.
Although looking at the
Am I arranged
scoreboard,
your
points have been scored pretty well so far for Thomas.
So let's do some
He's
shooting.
crushing on
We are
primary
going to
right
shoot
now.
the Wraith Knight into the Incarn.
They want to be able to see us, mate.
That is true.
Local Wolf has asked, can we get an Adam and Joe cam?
Spend SCP for that.
I don't know.
God.
Don't know how you feel about such a thing. We don't have to.
Yeah. Because
I thought about it for the weekend, but like I'm not that
Might change if I think.
vain.
Yeah, and I'm not that pretty.
So I'm just going to go here where I still cannot be seen, but then I could also charge.
Hello there, you lucky ducks. Welcome to our visages. This is my game's Joe from War Games Live, and this is the lovely Adam Camilleri.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
So yeah.
He's doing the
Wraith
I-beans
Knight
thing.
into Incarn action.
Sounds good.
There's the lovely Joker from Contact Lost. You can enjoy his coverage. He's been doing the overall stuff.
Oh, a miss! Look at that, you guys.
Yeah, feeder dice this.
Yeah, cool.
Ryan Jones, I will be a Ratcon this year, mate.
The other
Looking forward to it.
Twos.
Yeah, on twos. Okay, so
All
two
right.
are mortal
And
wounds,
then I owe
one
you
save.
a save.
Yep.
I probably am dead here. 4d6 mortals. So 2d6 mortals. Probably not dead. So pass.
Okay. First 2d6 are
Card okay?
So three.
Definitely.
Yep. Second 2d6.
He's definitely got the best facial hair of any judge at the event.
4, so
So
7.
seven.
Mohawk Minis would like to.
11,
Jay would like to disagree.
Then we
So
have
his
the
Incarn lived from the mortal wounds here, from the devastating wounds. That's
Nice.
actually pretty good.
That's
for
big.
So
Quentin.
hit rerolls on 5s. Wound reroll. Okay. Cool. Then the fire person is going to shoot you.
Sounds good.
Main gun. Okay. And 3s.
Oh my gosh.
1.
I'm alive.
Okay.
The crack of the bat.
I don't think I am.
This might be the pivot point, guys.
That's pretty huge.
Okay. Alright.
Yin Khan not
Ranger
dead.
shoot you.
Cool, sounds good.
So normal ranger.
Yep.
Oh no, Illic. Because Illic wounds you. AP3 damage 3. Strength 6.
Yep. Pass.
And
Makes this dude. He's
Wow, it's happening. It's tilting.
And 6 with a reroll.
Yep.
Rerolling. No, cool.
Okay.
So Thomas was like, I would like to kill the Yin Khan. And Quinton's like, you can't.
Shooting.
Sounds good.
Number of shots.
Incarnate violence.
All right,
I'm proud of that.
6 on 5s. With a reroll. 1 AP1, so 3.
Variance is catching up right now.
And then we're going to shoot the support weapon into you.
Alright, sounds good.
So number of shots.
Carol, the general public is not allowed in until the final match, which is at 1 after lunch,
And on
basically.
3s. Okay, 2 saves.
First one is a fail. Second one is a fail.
So you're
If you roll double ones, I'm dead.
yeah. We explode.
Damn, got him.
Oh,
Well, no, if you roll double ones, I take 2
The
damage.
D-cannon
That is
hit with
all
both,
the
winded with both. You failed both.
but you know what? He soaked more damage than he should have.
did.
Yes.
Yep.
So you might kill the support
So
weapon.
Scorpion takes 3.
So it
your
dies.
Unicorn takes 1. Womp womp.
So support weapon.
Killed the support weapon
with
back.
the Incarn explosion.
Vengeance.
Is the Night Spinner in range of
It is top 4, Adam.
Warp
Yeah.
Spiders? Yeah, Night Spinner is going to shoot your Warp Spiders.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Number of shots. So this plus this and plus 1 for blast.
Sounds good.
Hitting you on 4s with a reroll. Okay. Wounding you on 2s. with full rerolls. Fishing for 6s.
Seems like the right play there. Alright.
Okay, so 4 saves and 2 mortal wounds.
Here's my saves. Will
So-
kill.
Other matchup is
We're
Eldar,
gonna
Cast
kill
Base
3 and put a
Brains.
wound on the XR.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. All right. These 2 investigate sickness, like I said. You are -2 move and no advance, which doesn't really matter all that much.
I'll go 22.
Yeah. And we are going to charge with the Incarn.
Alright.
What do I need on the charge?
Sure sounds like you need a 5.
So yeah, probably.
Alright, so you're looking at, you are slightly more than 6 away. You're under 7, so if you roll a 6, you're fine. Oh god!
Oh, wow, what a
you made the
surprise.
charge.
I
I'm
rolled a
so
10.
surprised.
Do you give Overwatch? Not
I'm
with
not a
the
CP,
Wraith
good
Knight.
sir.
That is true, yes.
Yes.
The Nazaradin, this is still the singles, mate. You'll have to hang around for another couple of hours to get the Kiwis versus Aussies, which will be coming as the first round of the teams of the WTC.
Okay.
I'm dead. Oh, you could technically roll super battle damage. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I don't explode.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Took another
getting
wound,
rough
so he's on
for
3 from the
Quinton.
explosion, right? Or did you already count it down?
Yes, you were at 5, now you're at 4 after the
Okay, so
my
I already
Incarn
counted it
explosion.
down. Okay.
Yes.
Where are you guys?
Can you grab us the Yinkan datasheet, mate?
That's some water.
Here.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if he teleports out. Can he teleport out of combat?
Down to the objective.
Let's find out.
But pretty much everything can fall back in charge with Eldar.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine.
You look at the datasheet,
Okay.
look at your opponent, back at the datasheet, and then you tell them I can do what I want.
Pretty
Alright.
much.
So
It's really literally the one Swanson.
What you do is you hold the data sheet up and you light it on fire,
and 3,
Yeah.
6,
So you got
7.
5?
or you hold up your rule book and light it on fire.
Cap at 5?
No, it's capped at 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also start off
No fights first there as well. So
Yeah.
easy.
and investigate for 4.
I got a 5 on primary. Look at that.
Yes,
Look
you
at
do.
me. This is round 3.
So yes, I'm going to turn the clock. Also, you got a 5 on primary. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Because I
You got a Incarn there.
Can you get 7 on Bring It Down?
Check it. I believe you
alright.
can, because I think it scales depending on what you've killed.
Oh, that's right. That's what it is.
Wraith Knight.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
For each monster
Yay.
vehicle, 1 additional VP for each of the following. Yeah.
This is what we need right now.
Max of 8.
This
Yeah,
is the
okay.
game state the world desires. This is fine.
Jesus, man.
This is
Quentin is
fine.
getting
He's going there.
just
wait,
bodied on the
you get to
scoreboard.
see
He's
it.
got it.
Oh yes. Would you like to Overwatch?
We do have to put great point out, Mark. Super props to the folks on stream chatting effortlessly and playing a game in their second language.
Absolutely.
We absolutely do need to give that a lot of props.
2. 1 reroll. 5 AP, 1 ignore cover.
All right, 5 4-ups. I'm gonna roll 2. I'm gonna fail both, so I'm gonna flip 1 to a 6.
Yep. So first 1 damage is 2.
All right. Then we're good, and we're good, and that's
last
a 6.
1. Okay. So it's a flipped 6 or a normal 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems good. So you're on 2.
Yep. I lived, you guys. Everything's alright with the world.
So I feel like if every army in the game had this much interactivity, it would be really fun.
Absolutely.
The reason that it's a little bit feels bad sometimes with Eldar is because they're the only ones who have a lot of this.
Yeah,
right?
they interact with you, and you don't interact with them.
Right. But like, imagine if every army had an Incarn-ish model that could do this. It would be really interesting, right?
Spa 2, the Austrian player right now, Thomas, is speaking in his second language, naturally. I'm not sure what they speak where Quinton is from, but yeah, he's doing a good job also.
He's a Zoomer, so they basically speak in memes 24/7.
That's lit, fam.
FR, no cap. You know,
I can't even right now.
I literally can't even.
Yeah.
That's basically what he
Oh,
speaks.
hold on.
If Gaz,
Oh yeah, you are.
Gazgul could teleport around the board, I'd be so happy.
Yeah, there's not a good lore justification for it, but goddamn, it would be
Goddamn,
cool.
it would be funny.
I feel like I'm losing this game.
I'm at 56 and you're at 20.
That is, in fact, what happens when you're losing the game.
Yeah.
56 to 20, yeah,
Probably not
yikes. This is getting very far away from Quinton, unfortunately.
Need to kill her.
No physical violence, please.
Okay. Ah! Alright, okay.
Shalaxi should be able to teleport. That would be cool.
46
right now.
inches.
Maybe it
So-
should just be like an upgrade. I don't know. Anyway,
If I
Do you know the term shellacking?
I can also just fantasy around.
yes.
Taking a shellacking?
Yep.
him
We
or
should
the
make it
other.
taking a shellaxing.
Right.
true.
Yeah.
For when Shellax is doing the damage.
So 2 CP.
I approve.
Yeah, everyone proliferate that into your games.
Here, maybe like here for my
So you can still see the Incarn.
right there. Yeah, I can still see the Incarn.
Time for full send on the Wraith
Yep.
Knight. I don't think there is another option available to Quinton.
I'm going to hold it over my
Just
face.
needs to go.
Here.
Fabian, I can unequivocally say unfortunately
Wraith
no,
Knight on Wraith
because
Knight
if he
violence,
makes it to the
everybody.
finals, the French will be streaming it
This is,
because
what the world,
he's
this is
French.
what the world wants to see.
And if he doesn't make it to the
Wraith Knight's
finals,
dying.
then we will be streaming
Wraith Knight's dying.
other Eldar mirror match.
Yeah, okay, cool. This is the plan. We have our plan. You can't Overwatch anymore. Someone's getting spinnered. It's going to be okay. World's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. What a lovely day.
The positivity on Quinton is oozing. I like it.
I mean, he has got less than half the
these
points of
two
his
idiots.
opponent. He scored 10 points the whole game.
And less than half the points on the table.
Oh, they're fine.
Yep. Also the Night Spinner,
Also, the Night Spinner
because it cannot hold the objective.
is fine.
Okay. Yep.
That would be awesome. Dumb.
Yeah, I'll talk to the bottom.
Are they upper floor?
No, they're on the bottom floor.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. That do be my turn. Who's phantasming?
Of course, the Brave Knight.
What a shock.
You're at exactly 36, or?
I'm a little closer than 36.
Yeah, I'll just move him like 4 inches back.
Yeah, you're good.
And then say, yep, I'm not in 36 anymore.
Cool.
Let's double check that. A bit more.
Alright, my Wraith Knight's shooting your Yin Karn.
Alright.
3 shots.
Oh, wait, I need to turn on my CT.
Oh, yeah.
On 3s.
On 3s.
With a reroll.
With 1 reroll.
That hurts.
Yeah!
Feeder dice it, I guess.
Yeah, Fabian, it's cool, but at least you know the games are getting recorded somewhere,
no.
right? Like,
Okay.
it's actually great
shoulder weapons.
that
Oh, yeah, I do have the shoulder weapons.
we have so many streaming options this year to catch these games on stream. It's a little unfortunate if French is not your primary language, but you can still go watch the game and I'm sure learn a lot.
Much something you can do.
Dead!
Okay. Does he explode? He does. Both incarns explode.
Okay,
So,
on my
Autark,
Autark.
give me 2. Yes.
Okay.
And what else is in 6?
There's a Farseer here, and then I think the next one.
Wow, another exploding
Another exploding incarn.
Wonderful.
And something like the incarn is going to teleport.
The memings.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Okay.
Goodbye, Incarns.
My knight
I will not miss you.
Farseer here, I guess.
Sure.
Am I in range of your Farseer?
This
Guide
one,
yeah, the
maybe?
Farseer.
This is the guided revives, though.
What?
This revives.
Why?
Yeah, I know.
So, Adam,
Like,
why do you think
he's
Quentin walked
valuable.
up here with this?
Because he has very little opportunities to have board presence
This.
otherwise.
No.
He's like, well, I have to go, otherwise there is no chance of me getting primary, and the only thing that even has a minutia of a chance of surviving is this Wraith Knight.
Okay.
I don't think he has a better option, but he may be seeing something I'm not seeing, but I am with the assumption he's going to actually use a Phantasm and or a Fire and Fade to push the Wraith Knight
We got
further up
6
the table.
shots. Hitting you on 4s. Elf.
And wounding me on 2s. Fishing for 6s, I guess, because 2 6s means I die.
1
Yes.
6, 4 saves, please.
Okay,
You have no fate dice left.
I don't care if he dies. He does.
Yes.
Okay.
Another assassinate for the Quinton.
Very much. Also, this guy has a 3-up safe against your normal things.
Yeah. I was gonna hope I rolled a bunch of 6s.
Yeah, of course.
It was not like a mathematically sound plan, but it was a I'm on the ropes kind of plan.
Yeah, that is
All right. So I get 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yes, that was also
Six
because he
on
could see
assassinate.
2 things with his
Isn't it
guns, so
4 for
Phantasm
each?
wasn't going to ruin his
only
chances.
I'm pretty sure it might be 4 for each.
We can read it.
We can
No,
read
we cannot. I have it here actually. It's the top card. What a
wonderful.
surprise. 4 for each.
Oh, sweet.
So 8.
And then bring it down. I killed the Yin Karn for 3.
Yep.
And the support weapon for 2.
Yep. So 5.
5. Okay. All right.
So you are. Oh, you didn't fire on Fate, right?
No, I didn't.
All right. So that is the end of your turn.
That's the end of the turn.
So it is.
Quinton had a decent turn there.
I
I think 8 on assassinate is his running
round
total.
4. I get 2 CP. I draw 2 cards. Behind enemy lines and extend battle lines.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm at
Anything I need to battle shock? Yes.
Alright,
the
so he's
range.
got to get in his opponent's deployment zone and hold his home, and one in no man's land should be pretty doable.
Should be already done.
Yay!
And I get a 10 on prime.
This is not the final round, Horace. This is the semis. We have one more to go today.
Then.
Alright, top of 4 coming up, guys.
Watch and fire on Fate. Okay.
I'm gonna watch in Phantasm.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. We are going to give full hit rerolls to the Wraith Knight. Yep.
Right?
So you are very much incentivized to.
Yeah, the first game of yesterday's stream is one of the best games of
are
Warhammer
going
that we've ever had on the channel.
Correct.
Flick.
9th edition, 8th edition, 10th
Did I get
edition.
a mortal wound?
It's really
What
good
did I
game.
do?
An
Oh,
incredible
no.
amount of skill on display and a blueprint laid down for anybody wanting to know just how to win a certain matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can mortal and do things.
Mathematically, I'm not sure Rampage can, because he can get another 30, I guess, on primary with 2 15s, which he's almost certainly not going to get.
The Wraith Knight.
Especially seeing that there's now Warp Spiders denying him primary.
Where everything is.
So he's most likely getting maybe 20 at best, which still puts him behind. And then if he gets another 5, 5,
That's what you want.
5 and 5, so it's another 30 points. Yeah, I mathematically, I think this one's cooked, but I will not begrudge Mr. Q Money playing it out.
And this guy's definitely not on the objective.
Steve. Hey, what's up, Steve? What's up, Steve Joel? Checking in.
Dude, Steve freaking Joel in our chat.
Solid.
Yes, it's going to be
Damn.
this evening, our time, Steve. So
Yeah.
it's in
Moving an extra Blitz.
how many hours? What does it start? Like 4 p.m. our time, I think?
All right.
So that's in
That cannot see me. 9.
5.5 hours from now, Steve?
The space is like here.
So Joe, yes, there was 2 Votan players. Both of them got multiple wins. One with getting 2 wins. I think they both got 2 wins. One was 2 and 4. One was 2, 3 and 1.
Right.
So getting a draw.
What about Joe?
Then we are going.
I wouldn't saddle a baby with the name Joe these days.
Have you ever met a baby called Joe? You don't. They
No.
come out fully formed.
I went by Joey until I was like 16.
That's fair.
And you can see me, but I think I'm in plenty range anyway
Yeah, you're
on
good.
all of your things. Yeah, so I'm not going to move to Prism. The Night Spinner.
Joe, Dino,
I am
thank you for looking at the bright side of that, being like, hey, even at the WTC singles, Votan can get some Ws. I like that. That's the right way of seeing it.
And I'm going to move my Wraith Knight forward 10 inches.
Was fixed secondaries a mistake? No, that wasn't what cost him here, Leslie. He
10 inches forward, you cannot make
going second hurt him a lot. He
Going
got
second.
bottled into his deployment zone. He's
Yeah.
I mean, look at the board state, right? Quentin has never been able to step a
I'm
toe
not going to move to
outside of this area of the table.
With any significant strength. All he's been able to do is deep strike, things like Warp Spiders,
this guy, of
which
course, with a
get
12.
one turn on the table, hopefully score some points, and then
And
usually get picked up.
36.
Yeah.
That's been the tale of
Probably
things.
don't clear the back of your base.
And again, that's not just Quentin going second, but also Thomas has done a great job putting on pressure.
Right.
Like we said earlier, his
The
deployment and his reserve choices were excellent. Bringing that support
Yes.
weapon in here, bringing his fire prism in here to get a beat on
Wraith
Quentin's
and
castle over
yeah.
here, getting the Incarn up in his face super early. Like all of these things, these are the things that Eldar can do, especially with the Incarn. So all you have to do is kill one thing in your opponent's castle, and you got an Incarn right
You got
there,
an Incarn.
right?
Yeah.
And then with Thomas's list, he has the Solitaire as backup as well,
Correct.
right? So something that we noticed he did
On street.
the other day was
Oh, miss.
you can yeet the Solitaire up there, and the Solitaire either kills something or dies, and in either case, it becomes an Incarn.
84.
Right, so-
Oh, what a surprise.
5-up save. This is no.
Yeah.
So we have a Wraith Knight action.
2 damage.
I'm
on
going to superior.
Only one shot from the Wraith Cannon's got through.
6
3
so
damage.
5.
So 5 down to 4. Or 6,
I-
5.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that is the
So
best. Wow. Quinton needed that so hard. So that was a big old whiffaroonie by the Wraith Knight into Quinton's Wraith Knight, who did Phantasm back onto his home objective to re-establish control of it with OC over the 5 Warp Spiders who TP'd over.
6 is of -1 to wound.
Yes.
But I say the game was decided by the first die roll. Not 100%, but in a mirror match, that's actually not that unusual. In
No,
any
it's
mirror
not.
match.
It's not. Correct.
1.
There are some where it's decided by who went second, some mirror matches that decide by who went first. In this case, I don't think it was truly decided by who went first or second, but it definitely was a great
I'm going
advantage.
to shoot.
Getting the first instance of pressure, getting the ability to get your reserves on first in position to block out your opponents and with firing lanes,
So I can
hugely
shoot him
important.
Yep.
So 66 Flamer.
And remember, guys, this isn't just an army mirror. This is almost a unit-by-unit list
Almost
mirror
list
as well.
mirror.
So I'm going
And so in those kinds of matchups,
Yes.
assuming 2 players are equal skill, which
I would say
they
these
both
guys
made it
are-
here, so
They're
I would
very
say
close.
they
Yeah.
are.
Saves us all some.
Things like the asymmetry of going first are going to have a much bigger impact on the
Then
game
we are going
than they
to
would in
this
a
into
game with more
sound good.
differences.
Even in chess,
Number of shots.
going
Yeah,
first
exactly.
has that advantage. Even when it's exactly the same everything,
Yes.
there is that going first advantage. So I think, yeah.
And I'm not taking anything away from Thomas here
No, not
either,
at all,
because
not at all.
he's played very, very well.
He's
right?
played
I'm
extremely
not trying
well.
to say that he is only winning because he went first. Not at all.
Has made no mistakes,
Right.
and he's taking all the advantage and all the opportunities
Right.
to win this game.
going
And
to
you cannot, I can't say anything bad about his play. I can't.
And what we were talking about earlier, there are so many decisions to be made moment by moment
Yes.
in this game. You have to decide, am I going to Overwatch? Am I going to teleport my Incarn?
That is absolutely-
Am I going to Phantasm? What am I going to Phantasm? Which way am I going to Phantasm? You know, all of these things
Yeah.
is so much more than just what am I shooting at. Like people like to say Eldar's just point, click,
I'm
delete.
just gonna help I roll 6.
In the
And
mirror
to
match?
some extent it is, but like
In the mirror match, it is not, because anytime you point and click, you might get Yinkarned.
Right.
Like every single time, there could be an action, there could be a firing trade, there could be a phantasm. Everything has to be done
I promise there are
sequentially
6.
and perfectly.
Yep.
So, Thomas also really used his strat reserves
Yes.
well. I'd say that's one of his things that really steps him above some other Eldar players that we've seen. Is that in both games we've had him on, his freaking strat reserves, what he puts in reserves, and then how he wields them has been incredible.
And I have to say, it's even more impressive considering Thomas said he hasn't really played this matchup much.
He has not.
This is his first time.
He said this is his first time playing the matchup. Yeah, that's why.
That's very impressive. So.
Okay, so 12 attacks.
Solitaire blitzing into the Farseer Skyrunner.
Mark, the end of 9th was 100% way more balanced than 10th, but that was the end of 9th was a continuation of 8th,
and had 3
which had been developed for 6 years, right? So, are we all disappointed that they didn't learn more lessons from 9th and bring them into 10th? Absolutely, right? Like I think we all had hoped that they did.
Are insanely.
But I do think 10th will get better
You
with
take
time.
18 wounds.
Do you remember a little preview we had where I said I want the Solitaire to do good?
So what I love about you streaming here, Joe, is that you're exposing a new audience to a new meta.
Sure.
So you're bringing a lot of an American audience right now. We have a beautiful support from Europe. We love you. Thank you so much for joining us. But then the Americans are going to wake up. They're going to tune in. They're going to see a bunch of absolute European savages that they have not yet seen play on this stream and on these tables. And it's so cool because you can go anywhere in the world and see juggernauts of the game.
Yeah, I see what you say, Mark. Yeah, I don't know if going first is stronger in 10th. I think it is right in this moment because people are still winning games by killing their opponent more than anything else.
I guess.
Anyway.
Is he with
Yeah, no, I mean, like Adam, one of the main reasons I love doing my channel and traveling around the U.S. is that I get to see these differences in regional metas within my country, and
so
coming to Europe is just an
gonna
extension of that, right?
Maybe.
This Farseer
Even more differences. So it's very cool to see.
Maybe.
This guy. Yeah, his plan is going to go awesome, and everything's going to be fine. I have 3 units left. No biggie. We can do this, you guys. Let's go 10 straight forward.
Yep. So same thing. I cannot phantasm out.
One of these days, Charles, I would love to.
4 inches because
let's
if
not
you do,
do that.
then I can overwatch you.
No, I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do
that's
that
fine.
instead.
Yep.
All right, guys. Looks like we're moving into the bottom of 4 now.
Okay. CP.
Thomas on his way to 100 points.
Yep. 0-1.
I'm gonna.
If you move the Night Spinner, my guys will give Overwatch. And then you probably die.
Then I probably die.
10
by Farseer too.
26,
I will think 12 of the Warp
36.
Spiders.
So Thomas can only get 4 more
Yeah.
points on
Going to be at the end of it,
secondaries,
The question. Oh, you.
which may or may not
Yeah,
matter
so
here.
to do the start of your movement.
Oh boy, what a difficult proposition.
Bottom of 4.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna stay back, I think, a little bit. Be like here. How far? I need to be 31 inches away from you.
29.
29, yes.
Yeah.
Can you measure 29 for me, please?
29 is here. So yes, that checks out.
Okay, cool.
And you can still see the spiders right there. That's what you want, right?
Yeah, I want to be able to here, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Halsey, you are 100% right about Belgian beer. Holy crap.
I don't know what the pattern is.
You gotta be careful with that stuff.
You are on 13 wounds and 3 wounds on the Night Spinner, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Where's the dice for the Night Spinner?
He got bumped. Nice Spear's actually. Nice Spear's on 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Is it 3 or 2?
I
can't
think
remember.
it's 3.
I'm just gonna say it's 2 because I can't remember and I don't want to be wrong.
No, it's 3, I think.
Okay, cool. Then it's
Yeah.
2.
Because it was.
You know, WTF, I don't think that the mission structure has ever really felt like an imbalance, except for some dumb ones like servo skulls or
And-
whatever. But
Oh
yeah.
boy.
I mean, but
no, it's a-
there's always one, right? We had the scouring previously.
Yeah.
We had priority targets for a while. That was just
I'll get it later.
yeah.
Okay. So
I think the thing that I've been most impressed with in 10th is
violent.
honestly how fair the
rate
random
shooting
secondary
away.
drawing has felt. It's the best it's ever been in
I do.
the various iterations they've had of tactical in the past have always felt like they're super swingy.
Well, that's because they always had a thick deck. They always had like 20, 30
Yeah.
cards. They're down to 16 now.
Yeah.
So they can really iron it out a bit more. They just put in stuff that most people can't score.
5 shots.
Like, I mean, I look at a deck of the 16, and when I build like an all-comer Space Marine thing, it's like 1 or 2 I don't want to draw early. That's it. And then as soon as I get to like turn 2 or turn 3, doesn't matter what I draw, I've got a good chance of getting some points on it.
But you are not in 12.
No, I'm saying
If you want to check out the other game, Jay, it's over on the
Oh,
French
okay.
Wargaming stream there.
and we'll just roll this.
Okay.
3 saves, please.
Auto pass 1 because I can still
Yeah,
turn.
you can still
The other
turn.
2, if there's a failed one, I will CP reroll.
Sounds good.
So it's 5s.
Yep.
CP reroll. So 1.
I think you forgot to deduct
Nice dump. Very nice.
damage reroll on your Wraith last.
That could be correct.
Sure.
Yeah.
So go ahead and take 7 damage, please.
Yes, so he's on 11.
I'm gonna kill you with the star cannons. I already used my rerolls of every kind. Will be 1 save.
What's up, MLP? Good to see you, man.
You're fine. Okay, cool.
Wraith Knights don't want to kill Wraith Knights.
Farseer will shoot your solitaire.
Yes, that's fine.
Singing spear. Misses. Reroll. Misses. Okay, cool. Eldritch storm. More shots. Already used a reroll. 2s. Sorry, 1 reroll. Give me 3 saves, please.
I have no CP, no fate dice. May.
Sound is 2
One,
seconds
so I need
ahead
to
of
roll
video.
a 5 up?
I've heard
Yep.
that from someone. We're not having any issues. You might need to refresh. I'm not sure what's going on.
Root. Oh wait, are you within 12?
Am I? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. 12.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
MLP, it's going to be awesome to meet you finally, man.
Okay, my knight's
yeah,
back.
really happy you're coming
Your
by.
knight's there.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill you now. Watch this. 3 shots goes to 6 shots goes to 7 shots.
Yes.
One more after this.
All right, hitting you on 3s. Elf. Wounding you on 2s.
Says elf. Rolls the dice.
Yep.
Look at that. 4 mortal to start off. And 6 mortal wounds, good
So,
sir.
See, now Quinn's figured out how to do
Light
the English on the red
go
dice. You
there.
gotta like,
Oh, no,
you
no,
know, get that under
See, that's what I
the
wanted.
backspin. You gotta get the backspin on the dice,
Don't worry,
and then they roll well.
nothing broke.
Yeah.
Other semifinal is Chaos Space Marines versus Eldar.
I'm out of fate dice for what it's worth.
I have 2 more.
Because I had to reroll twice.
Is anyone else getting weird, like out of sync kung fu movie audio stuff going on, or is it just
Well,
whoever said that earlier?
sure looks like it's about it.
Total.
Yep.
Over to you, good sir.
So you score another 4 on
4
assassination.
on assassinate.
Nope. Okay.
Exactly. And no bring it down this time.
No bring it down.
Thank you very much. So start with my command phase.
Is that a dead Wraith Knight?
In here.
2 CP.
Yep.
I don't think the Red Knight died.
Overwhelming force and assassination.
No, he's just laying
So
down.
that's gonna have some
I was just tired. Tired from carrying
I get another
this faction through, what, 7 games so far.
And battle shock. Nope. They had a range up. Pass it.
Yay.
Fully rerolls on the Wraith Knight. Goes through.
Yay.
And is there
He
anything
didn't
else?
fall over. He decided to lie down. Yeah, he made a conscious decision to be like,
Maybe he also had a couple of Belgian beers.
I'm old. Yes.
It's his turn now, so you guys use it 1, I went up to 2.
My Autark is alive.
Your Autark is alive. What am I talking about? I go up to 2. I thought he died. He didn't die. He's alive. He's right
I
there.
thought that was a solitaire still, but no.
No, you're good.
Alright, so
Alright.
we are going to move.
All right.
He was here, so
Yeah,
10
yeah,
inches is
Sounds
in front
good.
of base, like here.
Yeah.
Something like this.
You couldn't escape mine. I can't escape you.
Just
Yep.
keep the weapon off, it's fine. Just use the...
It's magnetized.
Thomas, you can only get 4 more on secondaries, by the way, just so you know. The scoreboard doesn't auto cap.
Okay,
I don't think that's going to be an issue.
I know. Just
good to know. So I can just kill your character and be done
Okay.
with it.
Does it matter?
Yes.
Really? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so Quinton is playing right now to establish who's 3rd, 4th out of this. So of course he's playing for 3rd right now and needs to get as many points as he can on this differential.
yeah.
So by all means, anybody who thinks this is over, it may be over for who's progressing, but it's
like-
definitely not over with what is there to play for still.
Funny.
Funny?
Yeah.
Haha.
It's the communication I can give you.
Cool.
Outside 24 of him and 48 I don't feel.
So regardless, now it will be a European final. The last of the colonies has fallen,
Either eat
as you guys.
or not be a
Well, you're not going to rise to that bait.
Wow.
fine, either killing a character or you might get to max.
Yep.
Mind you, there's no English, there's no British in this anyway. So.
Bioprison.
I mean, all I have to say is how weak is it to
Yay, my guy.
be a country that was established by England shipping their prisoners to an island in the middle of the ocean?
And now we are beloved by all. Thank you very much.
But you
Whereas
still
you
have
guys-
the British flag on your flag.
Nice spin.
We don't
Like,
care.
it's like the weakest move ever, man.
We
Like,
had a referendum to become a Commonwealth, to, sorry, to,
looks
to,
like
to
no.
become a republic rather
Yeah.
than a Commonwealth,
I'm
and,
not gonna
and we voted it down.
Also not
like
Farsi, yeah.
the people of the
Brave
nation
Farsi.
all had
do
to
you have to
vote.
send money to England for the
Okay.
monarchy and stuff if you're a member of the Commonwealth?
so.
Alright.
Shoot me.
So
You
you're
have to-
literally sending tax money to England?
Well, better there than the multi-conglomerate
It is?
corporations
Okay,
that own your nation.
yeah, but the funny thing is, Adam, they own your nation too.
It's true. That's true.
About this. I'm
Hey, but at least we get a holiday,
Advance.
and that is why.
That's
so
true.
when the survey went out as to why you voted to not become an independent nation, a republic, they said we didn't want to lose the holiday. We get a public holiday for the king or queen's birthday, and we're like, we didn't want to lose it. We didn't want to risk
That
losing
is
it.
incredible.
How good is that? That's the most Australian shit I ever did here. So good.
Actually,
Why didn't you just declare a holiday for the ending of the Emu Wars, and then you could do that instead?
so
Seems like a way.
Okay.
number of shots. 2 shots. Reroll. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
No minus. You do have -1.
I do have -1
Yeah, so
yeah.
oh,
So 4? You're good.
84.
Total. Laying it on.
I'm not with 24 inches. Am I with a 36 of the night spinner with my guy, by the way? Am I?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
What?
Wait. Yeah.
Thomas is just trying to plunge the
To the
dagger
base?
as deep as he can
My
right
base
now.
ends here.
Yeah, he's like.
It's hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I will
that's fine,
table
so I'm
you.
going to shoot my night spinner into
This is what he's doing right now, guys. Is he's laying psychological groundwork if he faces the U.S. in the team event right now.
Ha ha ha.
He's
Got to put the thumb on the back of their head.
It's basically
know who's boss.
Yeah.
You've got to do as much psychological harm as you can. Johan, it starts later today, mate. We have one more game, the finals of the singles to be concluded, and then we'll have a decent couple hours break. All the teams will be coming in and setting up for round 1, which I believe is starting around 6, 7 p.m.
Yeah, I think we're
local
going to
time.
shut the stream off between the end of the singles
Yeah,
and
there'll
the
be a
start of the
decent-
team so that we can just have like a separate video, and then
sure.
also I can like restart everything and make sure
Yep.
everything's good for the
with a reroll.
final event.
So
I mean,
say
it's
5 up, please.
Thomas, I don't believe can be held off 100 points anymore. I don't believe it's possible with what Quinton has remaining. So what's all
No,
important?
Mexican score is 90 because he can only get 4 more in secondaries, and so he missed out on 10 on primary.
and 6s.
Oh, because it's in his turn 5. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's scoring 10s, not 15s.
Is there anything
So
else?
90 is his max score.
Do not fix
So it's already not a 20 zip.
I will end my turn. Cool. I get another 5.
Yeah, because it needs to be 51 points to be a 20-0 differential, or
You'll max
50 points or more.
secondaries.
So it's already a 19-1.
You'll max primary.
So
points.
Yeah.
The question
No,
here.
99. I don't max.
Oh, yeah.
I'm.
You can't max
The question
primary.
is just how
is this already?
It has paint.
It has paint included. So 89 is his max score.
5 at the end,
Yeah,
right?
Mine
Yes,
is
so
a
you
tell
score
Well, no, unless he kills a character on
Don't I
his
score
turn.
the...
Okay.
I don't think you score.
So he can get 1 more point.
Okay, cool.
You always score it at the start of the command phase, and then you score again at the end of the game. But I will double check for
Yes.
So if Quinton can get a couple of points here, he can maybe get it to a 17-3, 18-2 situation. Because for those of you who do not know, the differential is based on every 5 points of battle points between the two. So 50 points between the two opponents.
Wait.
So if you are
So the-
45 points
do I
difference
keep
in your
those
scores,
points? Wait, do I score
19-1,
my turn?
or between 45 and 50,
Oh,
19-1.
this is
Then it
wrong.
goes to
This is the
18-2
text
for another 5 points,
Oh.
etc., all the way to a
Oh, yeah,
10-10.
Do you have the
what
text
even was the
or-
mission? I don't
at
think
the
I ever
end?
put
Do
that
I
in
score both
correctly.
the bottom
That's the
turn or do I
stuff,
score
the
primary
things.
on my turn?
It's not that one.
No, it's
Okay.
not. That's the
Do I
one
score
from yesterday.
I mean, it doesn't really matter now,
There.
mate.
No, it doesn't matter.
Off my turn or bottom?
For those curious, I do have it
Preferred
here.
targets.
It is priority targets with hidden supplies on search and
Regardless, my
destroy.
turns are going to be very simple. I'm going to go up to 2 CP, I'm going to spend 1 CP, and this guy's going to zip over here.
Yep. I'm getting another CP as well.
And then my Wraith Knight, I'll stay at a 24 of your Wraith Knight, and I'm going to try
I
and split
think
fire.
I am within 24 of your.
Are you? Well, then I'm just not going to move.
You're not gonna move until you fire on fate.
Yeah, so he's at 10, right?
11.
11. Did I do damage?
Yeah, that's
I
the
think I
actual
did one
score
sec.
right
Which
now.
is two models?
Residents,
That is
unfortunately.
Okay.
Yes.
So, 1 gun, 1 star cannon, 1 gun, 1 star cannon. Let's let it rip, baby.
All right.
I think it
will
is.
get
That's what
started
everyone
on
said
to
here.
Reach for the stars, Q money.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. And I-
Also, Phantasm can.
Yeah, at the end of the battle, you get 5 more for each
Before I do
victory.
that,
So he can
I
actually get
want
a.
to
He can get
I have
100
two
here.
CP,
Yeah,
I
you
only
can.
one.
I thought he could.
Screw
Yeah,
you.
That's
You're right,
fine.
Animal.
I have
You're
to
right.
take this objective.
Okay.
Overwatch me.
This time you were right. Don't get a big head, okay?
Rave Knight on Rave Knight action.
Wraith Knight,
Number of
Wraith Knight violence.
shots is
4.
4. So I'm going to roll 3 for
So this is the Wraith Knight Overwatch.
for
You're
rerolls.
guided. Yeah. No hits! Well, you have to drop the last one.
Yeah, and on a 3, no, on a 4.
4, yeah.
Yeah, reroll.
Elf reroll.
Yeah.
Yes, 5 is a no. Good sir, roll your damage, please.
36 for
7.
6.
6. I have 2 wounds remaining.
I am
Should we
going to
start
CP
cannons?
reroll that actually.
Okay.
Yeah, Paint Celsius, as far as I'm concerned, this whole event is just bonus coverage, so I'm not worried
Yes,
about it.
Oh my god.
Jerk.
He's CP re-rolled. They're going to handshake. No more points
yeah,
can
I
be
got
scored by Quinton. That pretty much locks it up. He's just going to get the primary that he gets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
And another 10 from you. I
Do you
guess
believe
15.
that is a 20-0?
Yeah, that is indeed a 20-0, ladies and gentlemen.
9 und
Unfortunately,
90
Quinton-
Alright, thank you.
versus
Yeah, I appreciate it.
47. We have to speak in Austrian now.
We
since,
are. You've been conquered.
Thank you.
Yes, Quentin has lost.
Your break
He did not get tabled.
that game.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Easy done.
Yep.
Thank you very much, guys, for a phenomenal game.
Congratulations to Thomas, making it through to the finals.
Well
It's
done.
huge.
Like, it's a lot of like.
No, it's 99,
Break-
Joe.
It's
He gets
99.
10 more at the end because the mission you score 5 more for each objective you control at the
Your
end.
game turn, right?
That was a rough re-roll.
It's
Yeah.
But he has the CP to spend. There was nowhere else to spend it.
Problem is, like,
And that was
Super Bowl really
Overwatch.
fast.
Yeah,
And
Also, I think going
yeah,
first-
Wraith Knight Overwatch is a hell of a
You get the
drug.
first punch.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen.
I think the most
Would you like an
important thing was
interview?
drawing the line of sight with the fire prism.
Paint is already in there.
And that dies
In chat,
in
would you
cargo
like an
failure,
interview with
not
Thomas
okay.
and or
And
Quinton?
they have
Would
to
not
deal
mind
with
which.
Yeah,
You let me
yeah.
know.
And,
If
like,
you
the
do
Wraith
not
is
want one,
actively
I
not
will just
breaking
move on
turn.
and we'll
not
see you later at the final.
Yeah.
Ah, we should do an interview. We have this cool interview backdrop
think we
thing
should do it.
that we have to
Totally
use.
can't
So.
happen.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
tried a lot of
let's
things.
go.
on
You
it.
did, right? Like, it
Yeah.
either died. I was just hoping.
Be right back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, like, my plan was I was going to hope that I go first, and then I could kill your Night Spinner over 2 turns, and then
Yeah.
get my Yin card and kill your Farseer again,
Exactly,
and
yeah,
then you're
yeah.
going to be down. But, like, 1 second was not to be.
It didn't want to happen.
Yes.
Alright, but thank you very much for the game.
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
4, 6, 10.
All right. Hey guys, come over here and let's do the talky talk in front of the thingy.
That's, of course.
I'll get this both. Let's go.
All right.
Do we need more chairs or are we standing?
You're standing.
Get you on the inside.
Yeah.
Camera's moving.
It is. Is this going to pick me up, Joe? Can you hear me?
It's okay. It's good enough.
I'll just sit over. I'll just get in nice and close.
There you go.
What's that?
Hello, ladies and gents, and welcome to the wrap-up of your semi-final matchup between Rampage Q Money Quinton Johnson and the Austrian sensation Thomas Weback.
Yes.
Weback. I called you Wotak before. No, my apologies, mate. Absolute savagery ensued. We was hoping there was not going to be enough Eldar and Eldar violence to summon another Chaos God. Could have happened. It was a 20 zip, unfortunately.
Yes.
Was that your first time playing the mirror?
Yes, it was.
So we pontificated that because you're prepping for teams, you're never going to, unless something's gone fundamentally wrong in pairings, you're never
Yeah.
going to play Eldar.
No,
We
That's
didn't.
the case.
We
yeah.
didn't practice it at all.
Why would you? What a waste.
This was my second. My first time was Ben.
Was Ben? Yeah. How did you both feel it was going to go? Was the turn 1 all important, or was it just going to be a bit of a jousting match? Whose Yin Khan is going to reign supreme?
So the Eldar Mirror, first turn is really important, I think.
Yep.
But also, like, there's just a lot of weird, like, do you roll 6 on the Wraith Knight shots, or do you roll 2?
Yeah.
Right? It's such a swingy game, which is weird because Eldar are very consistent. But
Yeah.
like, if the swinginess really matters, because it's a lot of like, how many 6-up saves do you pass on your fire prisms when you're getting shot by opposing fire prisms?
Yeah, exactly.
Because like 1 or 2 extra passes means that you have a prism there, and then you can shoot back, and if they fail 1 or 2 extra, then they don't.
Yeah.
I really wanted to congratulate. So the biggest skill I thought you've displayed in both the matchups we've had on stream is your strategic reserves are perfection. What you put in strategic reserve, where you place them, where they come on, and how you use them, I've just noticed has been exemplary. So you're putting 1 fire prism off, and the D cannon. You put the D cannon in the same place both games.
Yeah, I did.
The crates just be like, damn, try and get me there. I am small, but I am deadly.
Yes.
Now I can reach your whole deployment zone.
Exactly.
Yeah, the fire
yes.
prism move was real annoying.
Yeah.
So what was your plan to start at turn 1? What was your direction trajectory you were trying to get on?
I knew turn 1 I probably wouldn't get to shoot anything.
Yep.
So I wanted to just stage things forward. I know I have more lone operatives, which are really important in this matchup for holding things. And just stage things forward, start scoring, put pressure on him, put the Wraith Knight where in a place where if he wants to go forward, I can shoot him.
Yep.
And I know that with the support weapon and the second Prism Reserve, I will probably have a better strike on turn 2 than he does.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, Illic paid out turn 1, dropping
Yeah,
the ball.
absolutely,
Yeah?
yes.
That was actually pretty big.
That
It was
was
huge.
It was actually big.
just using the 6 there, yeah.
When Warwalker was going to walk over and then charge, and I was going to tank shock.
Tank shot.
Yeah.
It was going to kill a bunch of the
Exactly.
Ranger unit, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was just like, oh, he's going to line up a little cheeky, try and take back a flank with just a
Yep.
single Warwalker.
Yeah.
In this, so what were the differences in your list? They were pretty similar.
Yeah.
You had an extra spinner.
Yep.
And what did you had? You had
More
Illic
lone ops.
And the support weapon and the solitaire.
and the solitaire.
Yes.
What do you get out of the solitaire in this matchup? Is it just an activator to guarantee you go kill something and get a Yinkan into a
it's-
good spot, or is there more to it?
It's a lone operative which is really important, and then it can also just go somewhere really fast, kill his lone operatives if they stand
Yep.
isolated. If they don't, worst case, it's in the middle of his field, it dies in Overwatch, Incarn's there.
Beautiful.
Yes.
So it's the lone operative hunter of lone operatives.
Exactly, yes.
Because you just blitz over.
Exactly,
'cause,
yeah.
I mean, for the longest time, I've always called the Yinkan a melee missile.
Yeah.
It's a shooting unit. It just happens to go off in the flat
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
All right, Quinton, anything about your list, having played into this field, having learned what you've seen, that you would change or alter?
The Viper
Yep.
is the weakest part of my game. I played 8 games with this list plus ATC, where I played 6, and the Viper has done not a gosh darn thing every single game.
What would you replace it with?
Either Illic by himself or I'm not 100% sure. Maybe Fiddle Points around. I wish it was another Warwalker. Because the problem is the Viper only has 1 lance and it dies, and the ignores cover, it doesn't actually matter that much.
No, not really, no.
I played a bunch of games, practice games against like Custodes before I went in, and so I was like, okay, I might, if I play Custodes, it might matter
Ignores
there.
cover works, yeah.
But I was like, just second lance is just better.
Yeah.
Plus the Viper often goes off on its flank, and like a Warwalker will randomly survive, where a Viper will just
Yeah,
die.
it's very tough to kill it.
It's so stupid how
Yeah.
tough it is for the points, right? It's like an Armored Sentinel from last edition.
Yeah, exactly,
yeah,
yeah.
too durable.
Yeah, for the points, for too durable for the points.
Yeah.
Anything that you are just so happy about in your list? Please don't say Red Knight.
Incarn.
So that was a really cool little interaction there, because you guys both went and got a ruling.
Yeah.
So they got a ruling at the start. Who gets the order of operations on the Yinkan teleports?
Yes.
Of course,
Yeah.
it's the active player.
Yeah.
Because then they get to place, and then the reactive player can be like, well, if I place my Yinkan, it's going to get charged by yours.
Yeah.
And then it's, all that damage will ensue. But you guys still were like whack-a-moling each other at the table for like 3 turns. What is the nuance there that caused the tilt in your favor? Because I know when you killed the Fire Prism, you had to go. Otherwise, if he went, you would have been out of range.
So here's my thought when I went to the Fire Prism. I was like, we're on the ropes, so I'm just gonna take the like 10 or 15% chance that the Yinkarn shoots and kills the Rangers. Then charges and kills the Yinkarn.
Yeah,
Aim
that's
high.
fair.
Yeah,
you gotta aim
right.
high.
Because at that point I needed a big swing.
Yeah.
I didn't get it, but like I should not have. I was aiming higher than I should have. Killing the Yinkarn is weirdly difficult with Eldar because you have a
Yeah.
lot of high damage shots.
Yeah.
Whereas the
Go
Yinkarn,
into invulns and damage
yeah, the
half,
Yinkarn
yeah.
dies to like dev wounds, damage 1,
Yeah.
damage 3 stuff, right?
Or lethal hits.
Or lethal
Yeah,
hits, yeah.
exactly, yeah.
So like, the Wraith Knight shooting the Yinkarn sometimes like doesn't drop it to half. Like
Yes.
a lot of the
Yeah.
time
Yes.
it doesn't.
It's so swingy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, gentlemen. So, Q Money,
Yes.
your reign of terror comes to an
It
end.
is
Well
over.
done.
Thank
Undefeated. So undefeated at ATC.
Yes.
And then undefeated in the first 7 games here.
Yes.
So you went 15-1.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank
That is
you.
pretty stellar performance. I'll let you go, my man. You
Thank
take
you.
your rest, well deserved.
Yeah.
Congratulations, mate. Progressing to the final.
Thank
we
you
do
very
not know
much.
if you're playing Mr. Sacco or you're playing Fred.
Yeah. Maybe another mirror.
Maybe another mirror is what we're getting in our final. If you are playing Alex, you'll be on their stream, on the French, because
Yep.
we're a Frenchman. If you're playing Fred and we get another, I get to have another mirror. Yay.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you so much for your exemplary sportsmanship. Both
Yeah,
of
of
you
course.
played like
Yep.
absolute gentlemen in
Yep.
a really savage matchup. I want to thank you both for I don't want to say polishing the turd, but you guys are what made that a watchable, exciting, interactive experience.
My opponent was a giant jerk. Like, kept trying to gotcha me. It was crazy. Yeah.
I'll let you go as well. Take the rest
Yeah,
of you can, man.
thank you very much.
Again,
Thank you again for the
You
game.
both just
course.
played your 8th. You're about to go into your 9th game, and then you have to butter up and play 7 more.
Yeah,
So I
exactly.
wouldn't wish it on some of my enemies that run. But anyway, we'll be back with the final in a couple of hours, or maybe an hour, hour and a half. How long was left in the round when you guys finished?
A decent amount of time. We finished pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
half
so-
an hour, something like that.
Yeah, I'm
The season's about 90 minutes or so. Check back with Joe. We'll see you in the booth.
All right, guys. Great job there, Adam. Great job to these guys, and big congratulations to Thomas and Quentin, of course, making it all the way to the semifinals here. So yes, I'm not sure exactly how long we're gonna have for the break, guys, because since there's only 2 players left in the whole tournament, you know, maybe we'll start a little earlier. I don't know. It just depends. I think technically we're supposed to be having lunch now, right? And then after that, we're supposed to come back for the finals,
Yeah.
and then another break before the team starts.
At the absolute most, we'll see you in about an hour and a half. But if both players in the finals are fed and watered and want to get underway, we'll probably just send it. So don't go nowhere.
or
we'll
do,
be back.
you know, it's like,
Or leave the stream on, but and go about your day. But check back every now and then and see if we're popping off.
yeah, great. Appreciate all you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out this morning. We'll be back pretty soon. All right, guys, we got players at the table, so we should be getting the finals started any moment now. It is another Eldar mirror match. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Austria versus Germany. That is correct. Jazz, if you don't like it, then guess what? You got the entire internet at your fingertips, man. I bet you could find something else to watch if you're not interested. All right, so let's see. Let me get the pregame stuff in here. Yeah, I already asked them not to speak German at the table. While they were doing the setup, they were speaking in full German, and I was like, oh my goodness, please remember to speak English at the table for us. And of course they said yes, but it reminded me of my one stream in Canada when I had 2 French Canadians, and I asked them to speak English, and as soon as I walked away from the table, they started speaking in French.
They cursed you out first, though.
Yeah, exactly. So,
who's this Muppet?
Thomas went straight for the blue dice again. Who would blame him?
The dominant Blues.
Yep.
Will they carry Thomas through it? Because, of course, they're carrying him, right? Definitely it's not the Wraith Knight or his supreme player skill.
Is there like a national rivalry between Austria and Germany, or are they more kind of like buddies?
They're buddies. They're pretty buddies. But neither of them would want to lose this, right?
Yeah, makes sense. All right, guys. So players are already at the table. They're getting everything set up. Go ahead and turn them up here and make sure everything's working okay.
So I will say, Thomas has been very chatty at times.
Yes.
Fred is not a big talker.
Yeah.
He's a businessman.
Yeah.
And the table is business. So if we are talking a little bit more in this one than usual, that's just part of the course.
Well, it's a good thing he's not leading into any German stereotypes by doing that.
I wasn't going to say anything. I danced around that nicely, thank you very much.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
So Fred Otto to your left, playing Eldar. Thomas to your right, playing Eldar.
Yes.
And these lists, as I said, these lists are a little bit more different though than our previous match.
No, just easier to go with your
Yeah. What are the main differences between them?
Void
Let me get the
Weavers.
list in for you guys.
Void Weavers and 2 D cannons in Fred's list, I believe.
Okay.
So it's mine.
So yeah, Fred Otto just taking double Void Weaver, double D cannon, single Viper.
Oh, here, okay.
Whereas his opponent has the Night Spinners and Fire Prisms.
Nice.
I will double check that, but that is my recollection.
And
In the middle of the line?
just on the line and two, like in the middle of this line and 2.5 from here.
Okay. 2.5.
Okay.
So Fred's Eldar. Fred's going to be on the red dice this time. We'll see if they do any better for him than they did for Quentin last game. And again, I think both players would like to go first here. That's pretty
You think?
clear.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Let's get this going here.
They want the tempo control. They want the first hit from reserve. Yeah, a lot of benefits.
Winner. Fred's, Eldar, or Thomas's. What do you guys think? Get your votes in. List should be in there now. Helvine, thanks for tuning in, man. All right, where is... 50-50 on the poll. That's like...
Who would have thought? Such surprise.
Chad, you asked for balance. This is what it looks like. All right, let's see here.
All right, Fred Otto's list: Autark Wayleaper, double Walking Farseer, and the Yinkan. Then he has apologies. Triple Fire Prism, double Rangers, double D Cannons, double Void Weavers, single Viper, Wraith Knight.
Triple Fire Prism might be a pretty big edge.
Much more mechanized. He has no Warp Spiders.
Yeah. Holy cow, look at that new battle mat that matches the terrain.
Oh my lord, Army Painter coming in strong.
Damn, that looks nice.
Dude, wow. What a honor to stream this bad boy.
This is one of the prettiest tables we've ever had on the stream, I think.
And you should all be familiar with Thomas Woback's list. We've had it on stream twice. If you are not, hit that exclamation point list and take it from there.
Blue Dar versus Red Dar. That's right. This is basically like a fight between Power Rangers or other. Insert anime meme here.
It is. Ruggle. New Zealand is playing Australia in teams first up, and that will be our first stream game.
Yeah, what a great first pull for a matchup. For
Absolutely
Very
awesome to have that up first. But I will tell you the rest of the the first 3 rounds, the pod rounds for New Zealand.
Manome, thanks so much for tuning in. Yes, actually, we lucked out and did match the dice to the Army colors. Yeah, I think Thomas has got blue Eldar, and Fred's running reddish-pink Eldar, so we lucked out there.
So New Zealand will be playing Australia, then Belgium, then Portugal for their first 3 rounds. You can go to the WTC Facebook page and then scroll down till you get to the pods, and the order of matchup will be 1 verse 4, 2 verse 3, then 1 verse 3, 2 verse 4, and then 1 verse 2, 2 verse 3. Sorry, 1 verse 2, 3 verse 4. If you want to know,
that was certainly some numbers.
That was.
Adam just rattled off there. I know.
Yeah, but essentially everyone plays everybody in the pods.
Where did our players go, Adam?
They disappeared.
They have vanished into the warp.
Vanished. We knew it was going to happen. It was inevitable. Weak bladders on these Europeans.
Yeah, Justin.
They're both taken.
Pod 1 is tonight. It's going to be at 4 p.m. local time, which is in about 3 hours from now, I think. Is that right? Is it 4 p.m.? That seems too close to now.
No. I believe it is 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Local time.
That sounds more right.
Yeah, I think pairings start at 6 or 6:30, and then it's a 4-hour round.
Oh my God. Okay, nice.
10th edition. I am of the belief that they will not need 4 hours to conclude most of the games, so we could be out of here a bit early and wrapped up. But if that is the case, we will be hanging tight and giving you the tail of the tape where we can.
What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see the bar?
That is the bar. They drove it in on a truck, put it in the middle of the place, and the truck drove off. And we unloaded it, and bar was spawned. It rapid ingressed into the building.
Rapid ingressing bar. Big Drip, thanks for the 6 pounds, man. Appreciate that. Let's go, Thomas. Nice. Yep. Thanks so much, Big Drip. Appreciate you, man. Hey, you guys were talking shit about my American coffee yesterday. What is this? Huh?
That's
Chat? Explain this.
That's what we get.
Explain this, you coffee superioritists, or whatever you would call yourselves.
Superioritists. Did you just invent a word? Is that a word, Joe?
Snobs, I guess. That's
Teacher?
what I probably should have said.
The school teacher, Joe.
I taught chemistry, okay?
Yeah,
I didn't teach English.
Because there's no messy words in chemistry at all, right?
Rapid ingress bars must cost more than 1 CP.
Unless you got a captain, in which case it's free.
Yeah.
We have several captains in the building.
Oh, goodness. They're accommodating my poor taste. No comment. How nice of them, yeah. What else do we want to see in the room? So you guys can see, by the way, every table has the same terrain on it, which is
correct.
Really awesome to see, especially at an event that's so competitively focused as this one. You never have to worry about getting an advantage or disadvantage based on the table that you get seated at.
But in the teams, there is an enormous advantage because, so if you don't know how the teams works, guys, there's a pairings process, and depending on who gets paired where, one member of that pairing will be able to decide what table the engagement occurs upon.
Yeah.
So if I'm playing, let's say I'm playing versus New Zealand today, and I get put up, as in they offer me to be paired, New Zealand will then offer me the option of 2 matchups.
Yeah.
Me and my team will take a pairing of our choice out of those 2, but then I will get to pick the table where it happens. So you go up, and then they say, okay, here's the giant douche or the turd sandwich. And you say, today, sir, I'm a bit peckish. I think the turd sandwich is what I need, but it'll be played on a light, heavy, medium, or medium table of my choosing to my advantage.
What's the mission combo for our last round?
Mission combo for the last round? Great question, dude.
I'm going to guess servo skulls.
Please no. Please no.
Eldar,
Hidden supplies. So an extra servo soccer.
Yep.
And
Vital ground, chilling rain, crucible of battle.
Damn it.
Okay. You were wrong on every front, but for the better. For the better.
You didn't even let me guess on the last one.
Whatever.
All right, so here's the here's the mission combo, guys. So vital ground, very straightforward. So you hold 2 for holding your home objective, 5 for the ones in the middle, and 6 for holding your opponent's home objective. Chilling rain. There's lots of chilling rain at tournaments these days.
Rave Knight.
Nothing special.
Can actually damage a Rave Knight. That's what I'm trying
And
to say.
Crucible is the new diagonal mission one. This is not Vanguard Strike.
I think it's more about the first turn.
We're getting an insight to Thomas's mindset as he chats with a
Probably
compatriot.
a lot of things going to be open to the Rave Knight. Yeah.
When do we get
Please Rain?
When do we get Purple Rain?
That's a good question.
That is yeah.
Yeah.
Did they just use the Blood Bowl random weather table to figure out the mission rule names?
I don't want to say no.
It's Fred's 4th mirror, yep, and this is only the 2nd ever mirror for Thomas, although it
Yeah.
didn't seem to hurt him much last game.
Is there anything you need?
Chocolate rain.
Yeah, I've got water. So I need nothing, no? Thank you very much.
Just want to clean this up.
Is there no middle objective in the mission? There is.
Yeah,
right?
there is.
This is the final of the Warmaster.
Oh my
Surefire.
lord, is it indeed.
Hype mode engaged. Let's go.
This has been a hell of an event.
It
We've
has.
had ups and downs, twists and turns,
There is
a lot of knife ears. Just a phenomenal amount.
Oh,
44 out
avoid
of
the
297 submitted lists were playing Eldari.
I shot you.
And it was pontificated that there was somewhere in the region of probably like 60
Well,
Wraith Knights in the tournament. Wow. Surprisingly, none of the Wraith Guard variants of Eldar made it to the finals, made it to the Shadow Round.
But it doesn't have to be the target of the main
So
guy.
that is something to take home
handgun.
to your metas, as from the top level of the game, they don't hang quite as well as just more stuff.
Do you move the middle objective? I probably didn't even just write the whole mission down, Animo. Sorry. Good morning, Augustine.
Take
Good
the
to
blue
see
dice
you.
again.
Innes did lose in the Shadow Round.
Well so far.
Yes, he did.
He had dodged Eldar every round up until the Shadow Round, and then he faced Eldar and he
Yeah.
lost.
Alex
But, you
Sarko had exactly the same trajectory.
So
They went almost all the way, went as far as you could go without playing Eldar, played Eldar, met their match unfortunately, and we sit with this state of events. We are not going to focus on the particulars of that. We are going to instead focus on the game in action. There's no need to get clogged up in the mire.
Crayon Boss asks, what is a Shadow Round? Have you ever seen, was it Superman 3, when Zod gets put inside that playing card and thrown out into space? That's basically what the Shadow Round is.
Just that stuff, exactly.
Yeah.
So, Shadow Round is what occurs when there's not a clear top cut. So when there's not clear for it, so in such a large event with so many rounds, usually the last 2 rounds of the game is just a top cut of the top 4 players at the event. And if it's not easily determinable or you're not able to decide what the top cut is, the top 4 players who should progress to the finals, you need a Shadow Round to determine that. So what happened in this case is that Fred Otto, being the only truly undefeated person without a draw, he got the bye and went straight into the top, and then players from 2 through 7 played off to decide the last 3 finalists
Are pretty similar.
who would join Fred in today's games.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure what I said is right. I don't all that sounds...
And then if you lose the Shadow Round, you get put in a playing card and launched
Okay,
into space.
okay.
We have a giant catapult outside. Trebuchet. I think that's much
Trebuchet?
more appropriate for the region.
They're already doing deployment? Man,
Yes,
these
they
lads are ready to go.
They're ripping through.
Okay.
It goes a bit longer.
So if you guys are curious, why are they using this stuff?
So
Technically, they're supposed to be playing on the official WCT terrain for every game here, but, I mean, come on. The rule of cool is always king in
Absolutely.
Warhammer.
So the Army freaking Painter, those absolute legends,
Yep.
have donated this beautiful mat objectives and bespoke built WTC equivalent terrain. There are some minor differences. It's mostly for artistic reasons to make this much more eye-pleasing, eye-catching.
Yeah.
And so at times the guys will put in the true WTC terrain just to check a few bits of line of sight, just to confirm, usually for it's a statements of intent that, hey, I can be hidden behind this, therefore I am hidden behind this, as you can plainly see, and then they'll chuck back the other piece.
And you can see the bases of the actual terrain is actually, they're actually sticky tacked down to the battle mat, so you can't like accidentally move them around. It's a great idea, really
It is.
cool
I
system.
need a bunch of dice here
Absolutely is.
because you have the blue ones and the red ones or
Yes,
something.
the red one's
This is such a gorgeous set of terrain. Very much thank you to the Army Painter. I do also want to say,
Okay.
I think I said this yesterday, the Army Painter is and has been since its inception such a phenomenal grassroots company supporting war games, tabletop games at every level.
Yeah, I'm playing.
From the highest to the lowest, grassroots, all the way up to the pinnacle of the game, as you can see right now.
Yes.
And they're here to tell you that you can have beautiful painted models on gorgeous freaking terrain, no matter where and what meta you're playing in.
Yep. They were the first ever sponsor of my channel. Really great company, and they make great stuff. If you haven't bought one of their web palettes, what are you doing with your life, guys? I had the one from the craft store for a long time. You know, the ones like a Tupperware thing, and it's just not even close. They got a anyway. I feel like I'm shilling a lot here, but it's because I actually believe in this product. There's like a place to store your brushes in the top of it, and then the wet palette underneath. Anyway, you should buy one. All right. So, first deployment here. I think they're ready to go. Game faces are on. No, we just agreed with the French guys that if the French player made it to the finals, they would have priority, and if not, we would stream the finals.
If Quinton and the Frenchman made it to the finals, we were going to have a was it mud wrestling or jelly wrestling?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Both, I think.
both at the same time. I'd take the jelly. You can take the mud.
Yeah. And if you haven't painted with a wet palette at all, like regardless of brand, what are you doing with your life, guys? You need to do it.
Right.
It is such a crazy good.
It's a game changer.
Yeah.
I did say cage match initially, but they need to be able to stream later today, right? We didn't want to do them that bad.
Damn. All right, so it looks like they're doing picking what kind of secondaries they're doing, is my guess right now.
Yes, I believe that's what they are writing down and deciding. I'm just going to ask if Jay can take away the proxy piece of terrain. They'll get to it at some point.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure by the end of this game, all of the pieces of terrain are going to get replaced by the official
They're not allowed to. They're not allowed to.
Good.
Yeah. They were specifically told the Army Painter stuff has to stay on the table because it's freaking awesome, and they've given it to us, and it's so amazing that they put the piece, check the site, take it off. And it honestly, they're being really pedantic about it, which unfortunately someone.
Hey, it's the finals at a 300-person GT, and players are being pedantic about.
Who would have
stuff.
thought? I was going to say there's possibly an off-color cultural remark you could make about pedanticness, but yeah, they should.
We would never make those kinds of remarks on this.
So I've got one prison and one support weapon and strategic reserve. Everything else on the table.
Okay.
God, this table
one
looks so good.
Cannon, one prism, one void weaver, one farseer, one viper.
And that is
Teams kick off at around 6 local time, I think, which is in about 5 hours.
Correct. So right now, then they were writing down what they're going to have in reserve.
95.
so prison 100.
Prism,
Middle objective is removed in this mission,
void weaver,
apparently.
farseer, and viper.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Perfect. So
Blank with 50 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much, Blank. WTC's in chat for this champion of the community.
So this guy's in
Appreciate you, man.
strategic, and this guy's in strategic. So you have 2 prisons on the field and 1 support weapon regardless, right?
yes,
Okay. Do you have both Rangers in the field? You have how many Void Beavers on the field?
1.
Okay. No Viper
No viper. Incan, one farseer.
and 1 Farseer not in. Okay. That makes sense.
And I have 2 prisms.
Okay, so I deploy first.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Let's get it on, guys.
Ready. Let's go.
Okay, so let us start the clock.
Grand finals.
The deployment, they wanted there for Yeah,
What?
don't worry, you carry on. I will sort.
Okay, sure.
So let's start the clock, okay? So, let's put on some Ranger.
Rangers going down first. No surprise there.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's nice to have these kind of cheap throwaway units to throw down first, so you don't have to commit anything
Absolutely.
important.
10. Das zweite Sachen ist ja.
This is the game for first, yeah.
It is indeed.
These are the only 2 undefeated players left at the tournament right now.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool. We got down to a true finals here. Of course, that's
they are
because we had to play the shadow round last night.
Yes, they are.
More than 1 inch from the wall, so you cannot somehow target and tank shock them.
100% confirm.
Crackbone, because it would be impossible to stream this game if they spoke German, and it is actually a requirement of the
maybe we
event
put the clock.
that you speak German lots of the time. So you speak
know,
English rather than
In the middle of
You know,
I was about to say
Matthew,
Australian.
thanks for
I
being
don't
here.
think these guys know half the Australian colloquialisms. Oh, geez, that's a bit of a fair move there, Copper.
Forward deploy.
Yes.
I'm starting to learn some of them.
I don't need.
think.
Yeah, that's a scout move. I don't need to care about
A dunny is a toilet.
Dunny is a
I
toilet.
learned.
How beautiful is this mat, by the way?
It's great.
Is
It matches the
absolutely
terrain really well.
gorgeous.
You can kind of tell now that clearly they painted up the terrain to match this mat because
Yes.
it just looks great.
Yes.
Yeah. If they were speaking Australian, your
It
stream
would.
get
It
banned.
would. It would get demonetized instantly.
You guys have no idea how often I have to mute Adam just because he goes off on tangents of
What
curse
the
words.
Talk about.
And
Joe, you're such
outside
a.
of 1 inch.
Yeah.
I don't think you can make 1 inch with the deployment. But yes, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Christopher T. Nugent, what a great way to wake up.
What's up, Will? Good morning, Christopher. See you guys.
Rotate a little bit. Should be here. I will tell you just now, if this will happen to die, he will later stand something and the incarn will come on the other side.
What was the rule that they made with the
Yes.
incarn last game, Adam? It's
So-
because they both have an incarn.
They
right?
both have an incarn. So the player in control of the round, as in who in the control of the turn. So if it is that player's turn, and they kill a
You're
unit,
40
they must
move,
decide
no
first if they're going to spawn the
scout,
incarn.
right?
Then the opposition
Okay.
player can decide
No
if they want to do
indirect
the same.
Yeah.
If it was the other way around,
I mean,
it would
no
be
long
horrible.
direct.
The non-active player would never be able to spawn the incarn
I mean,
in
you get
the
no
other
loss.
person's turn.
Right.
Because they would spawn it and instantly get incarned by the other guy.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. What's up, Duck? Good morning.
I'm going to put a Warmaster down over here.
G'day, ducky boy. Hopefully you're having a lovely...
Yeah,
ooh, what time is it there?
and so on.
Josh,
Even?
sorry, John, all of the lists for all the
Morning.
players for this event and the team event are in BCP.
Yeah, make sure.
I think that you do have to have a subscription to look at them, but honestly, they do great work for the competitive community and they
Yes,
deserve
the one you always
your
play?
support, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
So basically the one where he can stand as close.
You pay for the subscription, you can see the lists of every player at every tournament in the entire world every
It's
weekend.
pretty worth it.
It's pretty good.
So then,
WTC win and loss stats so far. I do not think there would be anything out as of yet, as the
Yeah,
event
but
isn't even finished. But it would not be long. You will not have to wait long after this concludes to get that info.
and here you cannot be because your base.
Morning, Kyle.
I think
Thanks for
doesn't
tuning
fit
in.
there.
Probably makes sense, yeah.
Can you confirm?
So cool that there's just literally people all over the world watching this game right now. What an awesome hobby. to be a part
Actually,
of.
incredible, guys. Thank you so much.
So
So,
the same.
time for a bit of a shill while these guys are getting their deployments underway.
God. Haven't we already been doing that, Adam, for like the last 10 minutes?
I haven't said the whole spiel though, mate.
Okay.
So mute yourself so you can't cringe audibly. Do it. Do it, Joe.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, so Joe in particular has put across a phenomenal amount of personal expense, time and effort in order to be at this event.
this I
We're
can
not getting
finish
paid.
other things.
We're not being paid by anybody. We're here off our own
guy.
bats, off our own expense. And I really want to do this next year. To do this next year, Joe needs to want to come back. And for Joe to want to come back, it has to be financially make sense.
No, I want to come back regardless. It's just whether or not I can make it make sense financially. to
If
come
you
back
can
is the question.
donate
No,
to the directly, you can go to a PayPal link that can be found in the descriptions on the YouTube channel.
Yep. Here.
If you don't want to pay the 30% tax that YouTube takes,
with
or we are
a
very welcome.
14-inch
You're
gun.
very welcome to super chat with any questions, or comments you want to make, as long as they're not on the nose.
Okay.
Gifted subs. Thank you
Will,
very much,
thank you
Will.
so much, man.
Leading from the front right there. If
with
if
building in
you
water.
can't do any of those things, money might be a bit sparse on your end, or it just might not be your cup of tea. Like, share, subscribe, just
if you
signal
want to
boost
try
as
a
much as you
crystal
can.
on
Tell
the
your
line?
mates
Can I
and
take
do what you can
it?
for us.
Anytime.
We need to. This is a phenomenal freaking event.
Be like here because
In my opinion,
we'll be in
the best,
zone.
greatest event in the world, and I would love to continue to be able to do this for
Yeah,
you
it
guys.
is awesome to be here for sure, guys. Thank you so much again, Will. Appreciate you.
The most. Is this?
I don't know if you can buy this mat or not.
This
not
mat,
sure.
it might be a one of a kind.
Yeah.
Just like the terrain.
I think
might be.
it. I think it might be.
It might be.
Got
And that just
bespoke.
shows how lucky and how awesome the Army Painter is. They did this. They didn't have to do this. They were just like, you know what would be sick? You know what would be absolutely ace? Yeah.
The other side to help you.
Look at him. I do question what this changes, because I don't think it changes anything what they're doing right now.
Means you could still see me, right?
I think they're talking about whether or not they can see the top of his wings.
Should not be able to.
Yeah, it's
The actual height of the
take it
terrain.
away
Yep.
because we need to.
So I gotta change the. Look at the. And we got the Olympic rings on the screen.
Exactly right.
This is the final, Felix. Yes, sir.
This is the deployment line.
The final. Actually, it's not even the final. The final will be on Sunday. This is the first final.
This is
where it's at, yes.
And then we put my second prism, which is hanging a little bit. Why is it hanging?
Yeah, 14 inches from the first.
14 inch for the first.
All those gifted memberships getting accepted too. That means a lot of new people tuning in. Thanks again, guys, for being here.
That's 16?
Yeah, that's a good point, Vincent Day. Vincent Day. This is the individual team final, not the
individual team final. You word good, Joe.
Sorry.
Word good.
Yeah.
It's a team of one, Adam. All right,
Yes,
get off
that's
my
right,
ass.
that's right,
Jesus,
that's right.
man.
I can go 6 inches further.
So there is a
Then
Juggernaut singles event before the main event takes place,
And yeah, then I can see it.
where the 8 best players from respective
couldn't
countries that
advance
were able to
with
attend
double attack.
will be battling it out for national pride, 40k supremacy, and a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
Will, schedule is, this is our last game of the singles, of course, and then we have a break for a couple
first
hours,
round
and then the
without
first
advancing.
round of teams will be
So
at
the second
6
place
p.m.
will
local
get
time,
Yes.
which is in roughly 5 hours. And that's going to be Australia versus New Zealand
yeah.
here on War Games
We're
Live.
measuring this
He's
guy.
measuring where I can be.
Okay.
Yep. As you can see, beautiful terrain. And so the WTC terrain, which this is designed off, is designed to hamper some of the more egregious things that happen in this game. Things like towering. There are quite a few ruins where you can be used to hide any model in the game from another towering model, like a knight being hidden from a knight, for example. Wraith Knight versus Wraith Knight, great example here. So, and this really helps balance some of the more egregious bits of this 10th edition for the time being.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Yeah.
Just going to
Kyle,
$20.
I need to
Thank
read
you.
this.
Okay,
I need to read
you're
this.
right. You're right.
Kyle, you're a freaking champion. WTC's in chats for Kyle. Aussie, go Team Australia.
Yeah, I know that
Go to test
they
against
can't
their
run
list in
like
recent team tournament.
Without
And eager to
advancing,
see them
and they
against the
only have one
world.
person.
Well, you get to see them in a couple of hours, mate.
Kyle, you have no idea how happy you just made Adam. He's been dying to Aussie.
That's right. That's right.
Constantly.
You wait until the Aussies huddle up after the pairings. And do you know what we yell out?
I don't.
You'll find out later.
Unless-
It's going to be hilarious.
But I mean, this prism can definitely see over here from reserve.
Wraith Knights do really look cool, to be
They
honest.
do.
I know they're like cancer and everything, but
Well,
man,
so
they look cool.
they are one of the most diverse
I will just.
historied units in the game.
Yeah.
They have at times been the literal best single model in the game,
Yeah.
and not worth taking for like 5-6 years.
Yeah.
They have runs of busted and runs of never heard of you.
If Melody Wallace hadn't reminded the world that they exist in the 9th edition, we probably wouldn't be dealing with them right
Melody.
now, but she
Jeez,
did.
we were happier.
Here, and then I'm also behind this angle here.
Just chant knifey spoony.
Don't shoot me.
Just chat knifey spoony, knifey spoony.
So Wraith Knight is currently.
And then the opponents walked to this table just chanting emu, and we were like, no!
Hey, what's up, David? Good to see you,
I
man.
think it's possible for you to draw line of sight to them, right? With the
It's
doing
possible
well.
or not possible?
impossible, right?
The WTC is very likely to be in Belgium again for another year,
Should be again.
and then be diversifying thereafter. It may change. Things, all things change. But right now, it is contracted to be here for one more year.
To everything.
Here, but I'm not in range.
Turn. Someone did a tip. Stefan, thank you so much for the 420. Nice.
Baller.
Nice.
It's running? Yeah.
Yes. You're still thinking about the Wraith Knight, right?
The IP address of my network I use for streaming on my router is 420.69.0.1.
Overlapping your models with the fire prisms.
That doesn't matter.
Don't hack me,
Because we
Chad.
are playing
Gordon
Oh.
German. If Oz team wins again, can Oz host WTC?
No, we might-
No one will come
I always.
if Oz Australia hosts. So we would win again.
He was handy.
Actually, so yeah, I agree. We should have it in Australia.
It does make the most sense to have it in Europe, considering like how many different nations
So
are represented here.
literally this year, it's become a lot more diverse outside Europe. So we have Israel, South Africa, New Zealand, Australia, United States, Canada.
-1.
So that's 6 out of 36. So that's still 30 countries. So we would.
All I'm saying, Adam, is if we could have one WTC team for every state in the U.S., we would have more than 30.
And guess what?
US states
You actually
showing
wouldn't
up.
win anything because you'd be watering down your scene real bad by doing that.
I don't
So you
know,
guys do it, and then when you're all in the bottom bracket and
Team Florida would be pretty good. I don't know.
Yeah, Team Florida would be good.
If you really want no one to come, host it in Perth.
But you know what would be funny? The Team Florida guys would, so the Art of War dudes would all want to play for their home states.
Yeah.
They'd all want to play for their New Yorks and their, etc.
How'd the Death Guard do? There was, I think, 1 or 2 playing in the singles.
I'll look up his win rate for you if you really want to know.
Blank with 5 more bucks. Thank you so much, man. Rules question for Drukari. Can I use the firing deck in Overwatch, and can I use pain tokens as well? I know you can use the firing deck in Overwatch because it's a gun on the vehicle.
On the model. I believe you can.
I don't think you can pain token stuff because you can't use stuff that's not in the actual phase out of phase anymore in 10th edition.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone who knows these things, please correct us if incorrect.
Usually what I find on my stream is the best way to get an actual answer is to just spat off nonsense, and then someone in the chat will correct me and say what it actually is.
They will sprint from the other side of the room.
Like Animo right there.
Back to their computer.
Animo actually agreed with me. I got it right, guys.
So I would be out of range.
Yep.
And no one can see me here.
Interesting deployment difference already, by the way. Thomas dropped his Wraith Knight basically first. And Fred has not put his down yet.
Actually I just looked right.
Thanks for the $5, Inception. Appreciate that. Any predictions on Harpster's Grey Knight? Stud or dud? I don't know what he's doing with that army.
We're going to find out, man.
One fire prison.
There's only 2 ways a list like that can really go.
Firing deck specifies shooting phase, J-Shep says, so I guess you can't.
But I do also have a Night Spinner.
And he's in 12 here.
All right, the single Death Guard player in the field was Slavian Cathalal.
Go over that, and that's even hard.
Yours?
That's not easy to say. He got 2 wins.
Okay.
He had the full spectrum: 2 wins, 2 draws, and 2 losses.
Wow!
What a complete journey!
Damn, that sounds like a fun weekend, honestly.
That does.
Or week, or whatever it is.
He is from
I
France.
can just mirror you.
Yeah, he's from France.
But I'm not going to. Just want to make sure that this line of sight down here doesn't work. Other than that, also the out of range things.
So.
Because I'm not touching the train.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you are. So if you want to be behind this angle.
Yeah, so a bit more. Like this?
Yeah, you can get, yeah.
Great communication between these two guys
So like
already in the deployment phase.
And now no line of sight from here.
This is the way. This is what we mean when we say playing by intent, guys. You tell your opponent, "Hey, I want to be behind this terrain where you can't shoot at me."
So press.
And then you and your opponent work together to make the board represent that intent. It is the best way to play the game.
You have these guys.
No gotchas here.
Yes.
Everyone knows what the board state is meant to be.
Scott, this is the final of the singles for the Warmaster GT.
Hurry. So your warp spiders.
Move 24 inches.
Good, go here.
Tatters, we're going to talk a lot more about the team event soon.
Hold down.
I will say that there is an entire channel this week and weekend dedicated to those kinds of meta things, covering the event that's the Contact Lost guys. Right? Do you know where they're streaming, Adam?
Either. Actually, I'll find out exactly for you.
Okay.
But definitely Contact Lost and or on the WTC YouTube channel.
Yep.
Right.
We'll get you guys a link to that at some point. Maybe you can do a Nightblood for it.
Yeah, of course.
Not turn 1, no.
Yeah. Okay. That's there.
Yep.
I know we're all excited about the teams. Tatters, trust me, man. I'm super jazzed about it, but I don't want to. You know, these guys have earned their way onto the finals here.
Absolutely.
At the singles event,
so Fred has. This is Fred's 8th game. This is Thomas's 9th game.
Apparently.
And
very close to my
what is wild
so
is that either way now, Thomas will have played 16 games of 40k. Top level competitive 40k, literally as top as you can get in a 6-day period. Yeah. What an animal!
Yeah, thank you very much.
This is for first and second, Dante, I believe. I think that's right. Actually, it's not for first and second. It's just for first. Whoever loses is going to drop down further than.
If it is a loss, yes. They'll be going off battle points to decide out of the top 4. But seeing as both of the opponents got dunked. Thomas 20 Quinton, and the same Fred 20's opponent as well. It's very unlikely that Thomas can drop out a second, I believe.
Somewhere here.
You would need to deploy here maybe and then go here or something.
The only 2 people left in the running are these 2 gentlemen right here. So.
By doing this. So the line of sight is here and I don't think you reach that.
Tatters, I'm actually of the opinion that I want
Okay.
Sorry.
I kind of want Eldar to keep winning until they get
like-
absolutely destroyed,
so
like
no way
nuked from freaking orbit.
Range just like
I hope GW doesn't just delete them from
can
the
follow
game
the
for their
Pareto.
sins here. We've all seen armies
With-
do that
with the
before, where they, you know,
So-
it's not fair for them to not be able to play the game anymore. But
Here.
Blake Henderson and Dante asked me about Big Willie M, or as I like to call him, the Australian WMD.
All your guns.
He's such a freaking weapon. I love the lad so much. He's literally one of the best dudes in the scene. He made it to the Shadow round
Yes.
and played against Alexander Sacco and his CSM.
Super hidden as well.
Unfortunately went down. I think it was 13-7 or 14-6. He did say he made some mistakes that one, which is totally understandable. He's on his 7th game, 4th game of the day that day. And yeah, those things just happen. But he did us absolutely proud,
worth it.
guys.
Yeah,
Like,
if it's the worst.
Will came out of nowhere with a weapon that, with an army that he didn't have a lot of reps on. In fact, he said he wrote that list 30 minutes before list sub.
jeez.
And then he had one rep with it apparently before this, and he went
Yes.
technically undefeated. He had a couple of draws, went into the Shadow round, had a legendary run.
The prison.
Absolute
Can you tell
Absolute
me
gent.
Yeah, the best thing
Absolute
is tournaments. I mean, this tournament's over, but he still gets to play a whole bunch of 40Ks.
Oh, yeah,
Absolutely.
So, you know, hopefully he took the experience.
I would be.
I know the list is probably not exactly the same, right?
So
But
for a lot of people, playing the singles is not about getting the result. It's about feeling the level, as I like to say.
Can't
Right.
make-
Feeling that you belong at this level. Go in, get a couple of wins in the singles, and then you can drop or keep playing and just be like, hey, I deserve to be here. I am good enough to play at this level. And that confidence really leads and bleeds over a lot into the team's event.
Yeah.
Okay. I can still totally make it out of that with Phantasm.
Because I am.
You're 30 inches away.
So, like we saw last round, guys,
Still enough.
a lot of this game is going to be
Oh no, I guess within 20.
29.
the players acting in their opponent's turn with
with-
Phantasm and Overwatch and the Incarn, right? So if you're not familiar with Phantasm, it is the best stratagem in the game, in my opinion. It's insanely good. So
I will actually take
pull it up
away-
here for you guys. You can see the exact text. 1 CP, end of your opponent's movement phase, any unit in your army. They don't have to be close to your opponent. They don't have to be within charge of anything. Any unit in your army gets to move 7 inches. They don't have to move closer. They don't have to move further away. The only restriction is they can't be in engagement range, so you can't just fall out of combat.
Just a little bit.
And after you do it, you can't heroically intervene with them.
Here.
But you can use it to be aggressive if you want and get more movement forward. You can use it to get behind terrain, get behind cover. It is maybe one of the main reasons why Eldar are so dominant right now, in addition to their lethality, because with this stratagem, they can be super lethal
But almost.
and then not take any return fire from people because they jump out, they do a bunch of damage,
I don't like
and then they just run away, right? So
This proxy terrain. Where do we have this proxy terrain?
it's a very, very strong ability. Of course, I mean, 40K is, at the end of the day, all about movement
It would be.
and being able to move
Yeah.
No, actually.
like this.
Right? We have
Just gives Eldar a huge advantage.
like this.
So, what's up, Rajan? Good to see you, man.
Okay, yeah, that should be good.
That should be good, right?
Yeah.
And there's no way for you to see my Wraith Knight, even if you move your Wraith Knight.
Yeah.
Okay. And then,
So a lot of intent being stated right here.
so basically 5 from here. On the other side. And then I have 2 more inches in this direction. Up here. And then just.
Honestly, love to hear all this pre-game communication because both players know
So this was 5 plus 2.
this first turn movement's going to be critical, right?
Oh, the
Absolutely.
Phantasm.
If I have
Yeah,
Phantasm,
Phantasm, yeah.
Phantasm. And now this would be the 10 inch.
I don't think your backside clears it because right now the back of your thing is in the wall. We have,
Redding, it's actually not really for our benefits because the referees standing at the table also need to be able to understand them.
Absolutely correct. And that's the biggest reason.
Yeah.
And also the other biggest reason that it's a ubiquitous rule that everyone speaks
So basically,
English at the table is because
Yeah.
if one person
because I can be on the line.
if one person at the table
Can be 10 from here.
speaks English, the other person speaks German or French,
This brings-
and then another Frenchman comes by and in French says, "You forgot about this,"
Is that correct?
and gives them a competitive advantage that the other gentleman can't understand, can't hear. That is
You put
bad for business.
Yeah.
Give me 29.
And so to avoid
Is
such
that
things,
Team Germany's logo, by the way? That little orc face with the red and blue. That's pretty cool. I think it's on, it's on the side of their jerseys. That is really cool, man. That's a cool design.
Backwards.
Phantasm, but yes.
Phantasm, yes. Phantasm backwards. He would.
If I was wearing that jersey, that orc would look like he had a giant fat lip because my love handles would be poking out the bottom of the face of this thing right here.
Because they are the building.
Yes, exactly. So there's actually no point.
Yep.
Except for I cannot threaten you with anything else. Okay. Good. Now we know.
Yep.
Because if that's the thing, because I can always get back as well.
Yep.
That would be just a fact.
Oh, it's not Team Germany. Okay, it's breaking heads.
Quite important.
That's cool, Harry. Okay, that's his channel.
Fucking hell, it's intense.
Oh, his club. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, guys.
So we will just.
Awesome. Okay, thank you, guys.
Fire prison there. So I think my fire prison should be hidden here from erasement. Can you see?
At a fire prism?
This fire prison here?
Mortarian's Muffin Company. Thank you so much for the 200
That would be in range.
DKK.
What would Mortarian's muffin recipe be?
I do not want to know.
I like blueberry, personally. Blueberry muffins are my stock in trade.
Blueberry, but the blueberries
Man,
are
this-
disease.
These guys just can't not check, recheck, triple check, double check, quadruple check, check again, check, check.
Yeah, but I mean, like, again, they know how critical what can be seen and not on the first turn is going to be here. So. This is basically most of the game is being decided right now, honestly.
I do get covered
or could be.
Jax, who are the commentators? I want to listen to them more. Joe, who are you?
I'm Joe. I'm a guy who lives in a van down by the river, and I travel around the U.S. mostly, and I stream Warhammer tournaments every weekend.
Yep.
So if you're enjoying the stream, consider subscribing.
So I will do...
And Adam.
My name is Adam Camilleri. I hail from lovely Melbourne, down under in Australia. I run and do a couple of other podcasts. Art of War Down Under is my main bay. I also do Warhammer Meta Chasers, which you can expect an episode of tonight, covering the WTC Teams event. Should be about 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for that episode if you're interested. And I'm also on Forge the Narrative.
Here. Okay.
Nice. But this is what I'm all about.
Will just be here, out.
Adam, Sam Lemon. Hello, Sam, from the Wide World of Warhammer on the Down Under Network. Is there a special Aussie singlet you have for Joe? If I stitched both of the ones I have with me together, maybe. It's still maybe.
What in God's green earth is a singlet?
Oh man!
What I'm wearing right now.
Deployed him yet.
Tank top.
This is so
okay.
toxic. Yeah, I haven't deployed him.
In the U.S., a singlet is like literally an entire outfit that's one piece, like a women's swimsuit, basically. Is what it's
I mean, I could do that too.
Come on.
Go on.
something.
Oh wait, this is illegal. So he needs to turn like this. He's still out of the.
Yeah.
36. Okay.
Farsia, bottom floor, no way of seeing him.
Where exactly?
Roadbird, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Another first-time super chat. Jesus, man.
Legend. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. These guys have burned almost a half an hour already in the deployment phase each.
Okay.
Well, maybe total, but still, it's a lot.
Is that Wraith Knight on the table now?
So I'm not touching.
So far,
Solitaire over here.
We're already into the bottom of turn 1, by the way.
You have no way of charging me.
Oh, are we really?
One.
Matthew Box, 20 gifted subs. You are a champion. WTC's in chat for Mr. Matthew Box.
I mean, not anymore. I don't have.
Do you like Aussie thongs?
He's on the
This is
wall.
all monsters. They can't tank you, shock you.
Yep. So on the wall.
Okay.
No, we're not in the bottom of turn 1. We're still in deployment.
And then,
they haven't drawn cards yet or done their secondaries.
True.
This is just stuff that doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys.
if you go with your Wave Knight, 10 inches.
It'll fix once they actually draw cards.
The age-old question, but 10 inches gets me to like here, I think, yes.
What did I miss? Matthew! Thank you so much, man. 20 gifted memberships.
Other angle, now I can just go here.
Appreciate you, brother.
And shoot the other angle, I think. Because 10 inches gets me to like here, so...
So you would see me
Here-ish?
from here? Oh wait,
I think so, yes.
I mean,
that would be
the more silliness we can add to this game, I think the better.
Yep.
So by all means,
But I would
super
be
chat
committed
in
to
the
have-
silliest questions you can think of. Let's go.
So this is just a proxy
Yes.
because we like the proxy. And
At the end of the game, no model will be on the field and we're just proxying everything.
yeah, this Rangers here gonna make it so that if you kill the D cannon in any way, you
I
will
plop out.
you
Yep.
plop out. This is just a proxy, as I said.
Yeah.
The nice little wrinkle on Fred's list is skewing things like Warwalkers for Void Weavers, which I think is a nice little take, and I like the idea. I think Void Weavers are a very good plug-in for that light mech element.
Could also be something you just run up the board and sacrifice to get your Incarn to teleport
right.
in, right?
Exactly right. It's essentially it's a Warwalker, but it's a lot faster.
Right.
I also need to make
It's got some better guns in some situations as well.
so that and if you kill the Rangers, the something else will be here, so that you get pushed out. Whatever it happens, if you kill this or the Rangers, you will always end up on this side. And I want it to be on that side. Yeah. Okay, and I'm not on the objective. It's okay.
Okay.
Incarn not deployed. Incarn not deployed.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
I will deploy the Autark.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't
Instead of fiddling it in, it's right next to the Rave Knight bottom floor. Okay?
knock it over. It's coming out of your ass. Okay, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Your foot fast.
The lovely Lim has just asked if he can move one of our cameras, and Joe gave him the death stare of all death stares. He's like, "You what?
And he makes
You what, mate?"
back to me.
Yeah.
He needs
Well, I mean, the fucking thing costs $1,000. Okay? don't knock it over.
4 advance, I guess, onto the objective here.
Okay. By the way, also the Rangers are so that the warp spiders they wouldn't.
Fit there.
Yeah.
So they're on the middle floor?
I would need to put one, I guess, in the top floor then, right?
In the middle floor.
In the middle floor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna put him here,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, they're gonna fix
That was my
Phantasm
plan.
at some point for sure.
I was actually planning to do that.
That's my guess, but
Yeah, I have one more spot anyway.
Actually, no, I couldn't have done that because 24 inches no man's land.
Oh yes, but no, this because this
Jack
is like
Vincent,
outside
the
of
team tournament will indeed be starting later
Let's
today.
have Rangers.
I think we are T-minus 4.5 hours away from the things ticking off, or at least the stream starting up with the first round pairing, which will be Australia versus New Zealand. Then there'll be a pairings process, and we'll be selecting the table of choice for us to stream on our main stream. But we're also going to have a tripod cam positioned in the middle of all tables, so we'll be able to pivot and view a table of choice if you'd like to.
Yep. CLM, no name. Thank you so much for the $3. Appreciate that. How would win a Canadian Cobra chicken or an emu?
What is a Cobra chicken?
Okay.
I think it's fake.
Well, I'm about to Google it.
It will be.
Is this the Canadian version of the drop bear?
I will
I think it's the Canadian
face
jackalope.
them in the other direction, I guess. Because line of sight doesn't matter here.
Cobra.
Gears Force asks, how much variety is there between tables at the team's event? There are 3 different
Also that
amounts of terrain tables. There's 2 light tables, 4 medium tables, and 2 heavy terrain tables. And I don't know exactly how many buildings are like more or less on the different tables. I think the table we have right now is considered a medium level of terrain. Is that correct, Adam? Do you know off the top of your head?
This is all medium.
Yeah, all the singles event stuff is medium.
Different variations of the medium table setup. So everything you've seen for the singles is based on the medium.
charge me with it.
So there are, in the team event, 4 of the games will be played on these kinds of tables, and there will be 2 with a little bit less terrain than this, and then 2 with a little bit, if you can believe it, more terrain than this.
Correct. Julian Langer has pointed out a phenomenal thing that we get from here. Because we get to pick any of 8 games for each stream, and each one of those 8 tables can only have 1 Eldar player on it.
Yep.
We don't need to watch Eldar again for the rest of the event after this.
Yep.
And there's a good damn chance we don't, because why would we want to put on a 20-0? You know? And one guy's just getting dunked off the table, and we could watch a juicy 5-round game, hopefully.
Blank, thank you so much for the $2, man. Appreciate it. Do I know what a mountain chicken
The
is?
middle objective?
So, backtracking. Cobra chicken is a term for the Canadian geese, and I have to say,
One so that the
you guys, I don't know what you guys are afraid of. Those things they're easy money.
Yep.
Yeah. All the Canadians are just showing they just don't know how to handle wildlife like an Aussie. I'll just pick that thing up by its neck and yeet it.
I think the reason
that's
geese
not allowed to.
are like feared is because they're just unexpected.
Unexpectedly, it doesn't look like it should be vicious. And
Yeah.
they're like, oh crap,
Yeah.
it's coming right for me. I do think the emu does win.
Hey, Mandy, good morning.
So if anybody just Google like emu just like kind of spazzing out, they are erratic, ridiculous creatures, and would probably win in a like just kind of back kick in a weird way. Stupid. Canada wasn't stupid enough to start a war with them. Well, we did, right, and we lost twice. And so, all right. So what you're actually saying is Canadians are we're actually going to discuss if Canadians are tougher than Australians. Because would you win if you fought your geese? And you guys say no. We fought our emus and we lost. So we know we're not as good as our emus. You guys do not know.
Bob, thank you so much for this.
If you could win a war versus your geese. So we know ours are winners. Yours have not been tested.
Appreciate you, man.
Just going to run to the bathroom.
So they're hiding here.
You have my permission.
Can you
Get the hall pass.
Thank you, Joe.
Make sure you take the pass.
Oh,
I would need to get
yeah, let's take it again.
let's try it
I
again.
think
Sorry, guys. Teacher came out of me again
right
for
now
a second
not
there.
really.
And can you tell me from there?
If you hide it behind the wall, then no.
I will just hide. If I just hide here,
Then probably yes, because then I can see through this window and see your base.
A lot of gifting. Yep.
Yeah, so I would need to be here to see your base.
can you be there?
Yeah, with the base.
Can you measure?
Yeah, sure. Like this line of sight here works.
So then, like here.
Yeah, exactly, Bob.
Be knife here. Yeah, now you're absolutely safe.
Stefan, we know who is going to be the first 2 or 3 matchups because the pod pairings are all fixed. Like it's going to be 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3, and then blah blah blah. But once the pod stage is over, we have no idea who's going to be playing who. So it's all going to change after that.
Be a 10-inch charge and no possible charge in this thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So then they're deployed here, and you can go.
Back to me.
What is War Games Live attached to the hall pass? Now that's a good question.
I have some spiders to deploy. So theoretically, you measured from the building. If I pop them here, I could make it in range of your auto, correct?
Yeah. Probably.
Because I'm 36 is, and I could probably also make it in range of everything he phantasms too. Right?
Man, these guys are really, like, their deployment, they're thinking
It's the back of your base.
so far ahead in the game. It's honestly pretty impressive.
So that is still in range.
You can see why they made it to the finals here. They're not just like, lol, I'm playing Eldar, I win.
Yeah. Very much so. On the nose.
So put them a bit further up. So that then, with a good old phantasm, this guy is on. There should be space here because there should be flat, like this ish, and one guy here.
Yeah, you and me both,
You have both
Dominic.
rangers deployed. This guy is standing right next to him. Okay.
I have both rangers deployed.
Yeah. So that then with phantasm, I can make it to this wall and hide in the same way your rangers do. If you go first.
You know, honestly, Ufta, I think what they're doing here is super smart and correct because when they actually start playing the game,
No, you can.
Eldar is so deadly, right? We saw it last game, right? Once they actually start rolling dice, the game is going to go pretty quick. So
No idea.
taking your time in deployment to set up the flow of the game and what is and isn't possible is absolutely the right thing to do. Now, me personally, do I have the patience for this? Absolutely not. I could never do this in a game of Warhammer.
Yep.
And
I would already be done with my 3rd turn by now.
now 2 are out.
But that's, you know, I'm not an Eldar player, right? At the end of the day. I'm also not very good, so.
Closer to the
Because
point.
you go like this and I go like this.
Yes.
The distance.
So 36 inches, the front of my base is here.
Yeah. See, this is.
Yeah, J-Shep asks, how are we going to decide which of the 8 player plays, which of the other 8 players and teams? We are not allowed to show that here at WTC, J-Shep.
Oh yeah, that's
So specifically, we are not allowed to show the pairing process. And that's because the teams that are playing on stream, if we recorded and broadcasted their pairing process and their thoughts behind that and everything,
so I can
it could be a pretty big disadvantage for them going forward for the rest of the event, right?
And then.
Oh yeah, because of the width of your base, I can make it with all of them, right?
So here.
Yeah.
You make it with like they all said like this one.
No, you're like this and then hold it straight. So yeah.
Is WTC single elimination knockout or is it usual round robin kind of format? My understanding is the group stage is used to seed the following Swiss pairings.
So with Phantasm also in the building.
I think that's right.
Perfect.
So your performance in the group stage will determine how highly ranked you are, and then that ranking will determine your pairings going forward.
Watch out! Your time again.
My time again. My time again. So there's no point in Phantasm there.
Carol, we'll have plenty of time to talk about that stuff during the actual team event. Trust me, so no worries there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be here. So not shootable from there.
Yep.
Not shootable from there.
Yes.
You know, Nazruddin, as I was saying it, I thought that maybe we could do that for the very last round. That's a possibility, but we'll see.
Do I want to rotate? Thomas, what's the most optimal, most gamey?
It's my first time streaming in Europe, Tatters. I've been to Europe several times to visit family over here.
Sometimes collide with the floor.
I was in Germany the last couple times I visited.
So I do it like this. It also makes more sense that he looks at you and not looking back and shoots you.
Well, yeah, 40k totally makes sense.
Helvine, thank you so much for helping out answering that common question to other people in chat. Really appreciate that, man.
Yeah, is this?
Let's
check from there.
Yep.
Okay.
And the small ruin.
I will leave this here because my guys are on the base.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so just leave this as
Yeah, we'll leave it here for now. Okay.
Yeah, I can. You know what? For the stream, I will put them down, but they are a bit.
They are on the base a bit,
an
yes.
inch more in.
Yeah.
If
this
you
is just what I have in
half an
reserve. Support weapon.
Okay. Then he's down.
Yes.
Solve says if you do the predictions correctly, if you do the pairings correctly, the outcome of the round is fixed, but no team can realistically do that. I would say that what actually it looks like, and I've seen teams doing this, is they have a matrix and they have green matches and red matches and yellow matches, right? So the green matches are the ones that you're supposed to absolutely destroy, like super favorable for your team. The red matches are the ones where you're absolutely supposed to lose, but you're trying to eke out a point or two. But then they also have yellow matchups, which are the ones where you're not really sure who's going to win the game. And our goal for the week is to stream as many of those yellow matches as we can, because we want to see those tight games that are going to decide the round. Right?
So if everyone pairs, there's 8 matchups, yeah? In a perfect world with both equally skilled pairings, there will be 2 or 3 greens for each team.
Yeah.
And then between 2 to 4 yellows. And we're going to try and hunt those yellows for us.
Right.
And those yellows usually exist somewhere between the 12-8 either way, and that's usually where the games are the rounds are won and lost. Because if your greens go and get their scores, and your reds go and get their scores, so it's either when somebody's playing a red matchup gets a 15-5 instead of getting 20'd, and then a couple of yellows get a few more points here and there, and that's where the juice exists. That's where my passion for teams is just at its absolute maximum.
DZ, chase the yellows.
Chase the yellows, James. All right, so I just went over a quick look at the table. Pan back to the left for us.
Just right next to
because there you can see clearly what's in reserve for Fred. He has 1 Fire Prism, a Farseer, one of his D Cannons, one of his Vipers, one of his Void Weavers. And then... oh, that is beautiful. Someone screen cap. Right. Do it. Screen cap, please.
Still do it, photo.
That needs to get on the internet right there. I love that. And for reserves for
Good ones.
Tom, he's done exactly the same as he's done every other game. 1 D Cannon, 1 Fire Prism.
So...
sorry, Fred's going first, looks like, guys.
Junker, Joe Adam, are you getting info about these color matchups? I am not. We are not. I'm going to be using hopefully whatever skill and talent I have in analyzing team matchups to try and pick the yellows out, because unfortunately we're not able to get coverage of the pairings process, because unfortunately other teams would be able to watch that coverage back and get advantages when they pair into the teams that we stream. So we do not want to give any competitive disadvantages for being on stream, so therefore we do not stream the pairings process.
Not a great fate dice roll, only 1-6.
Yeah, that is not ideal. With the reroll.
Building or whatever.
He could just bowl again, though, right? Just drop a die.
Yeah, you drop a die, roll again. You might with only 1.
I think I need a better roll.
Yeah.
He does. Yeah.
Mulligan.
Okay.
Holy shit! I rolled 11. That's a good
That's a good call. Yep.
3 sixes?
Triple six, that's what you want.
Nice.
The rest of them don't matter because you just turn them into sixes.
Turn 'em into sixes.
With your Farseer.
All you want is as many sixes as you can get.
6.
Yeah, let me put the lists in my overlay software, Carol. I'm sorry, I was being a little bit behind on that.
Okay.
I would like to be able to pull up data sheets and stuff during the game,
Let's just double check if I move here.
so bear with me for a second.
Exactly right there, Sovel. A lot of people will have different prep into different matchups. It's very likely that there are 7th and 8th pick faction specialists in your lineup. Say an Orc player, say
And you probably can.
a different Necron skew, Imperial Knights, for example, and they will be wielded differently because there isn't a huge amount of data on them. Like, people can't go out of their way to put 20, 30 reps into Orcs when Orcs will only be in a handful of team lineups. And so your Orcs can be a bit of a weapon because they're going to have, that Orc player is going to have better data into the field than the field has into him.
Yeah, and by the way, I think Orcs have real play into the field that are below the Eldar GSC Custodes tier.
I said Orcs on purpose because I think they are, if you have the right player, Orcs can really do a lot of damage at this level. In mostly because I think they can be a great defensive put up and just take a heavy table and score well. And I think they can just accomplish that very well.
For example, at the ATC a couple weeks ago that I was streaming, Brad Chester was playing Orcs into Quentin Johnson's Eldar, and he somehow got an 11-9 out of that.
Whilst being absolutely tabled.
He was almost tabled after like the first turn, and he got 9 points. And that's, first of all, because Brad Chester's one of the best to ever do it, but really, I mean, that's the kind of thing you can do. And that kind of stuff can win rounds for your team because you get points in a game you're not supposed to get points in.
Exactly right, mate.
You turn a green into a yellow for the other team, and you're sitting pretty.
Yep, so I will just plop him.
Give me a second, guys. I'm getting the lists in real quick so you can see what's what.
In a way that only if you go with the Wraith Knight 10 inches, not 7 inches, because 7 inches gets you here, and that's not line of sight.
Yes.
So only if you go 10 inches you can see him, and if the income pops there, he has no charges.
All right, guys, so here's the list. Same list we've seen a bunch here, of course, from... this is a third time on stream here for Thomas.
For Tom.
Leave the
interesting tech for me is the Solitaire. That's really cool to see. 2 Fire Prisms instead of any kind of Wraithguard, which no Wraithguard Eldar made it into the top cut here. Single Warwalker is just a great piece, super durable for its points.
Single support weapon, exactly the same reasons.
Yep. And we've seen Thomas outflank that or put it into strategic reserves and bring it in behind that little wall of Coke cans. And then over here for Fred, we have very similar list in many ways, but a 3rd Fire Prism, 2 units of support weapons, and the Void Weavers instead of...
say Warwalkers.
Yeah, Warwalkers or whatever else. And no Solitaire, so that might be a big difference here between the 2 players.
So definitely more aggressive assets for Tom, but more mechanized and a little bit more flexibility, more durability on Fred's side.
Yep. What's up, Phil? Good morning.
Yeah, seems good.
These guys both speak English extremely well. Very lucky that they do for our viewing pleasure.
Oh, one
Crutch shot.
These are his fate dice, guys.
3 6s.
He asked
3 5s.
if he could use his own dice for fate dice. It's not because he's
take a picture.
Trying to use
Put them more like this.
rigged dice or something. It's just fine with me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I only ask players to use my colored dice for actual rolls. If they want to use different dice for wound tracking and fate dice and miracle dice and blah blah blah, like that's fine.
Tyre and the cat? Not very.
Extra CP, I choose tactical.
And I think we are just about to get underway. Scout moves have occurred. Fate dice have been rolled.
Yes.
And now it's my command.
That is correct, yes.
And afterwards is my command phase.
Yeah.
So I have tempting target and assassination. Choose one.
I wanted to hold this one.
So Fred is going
terrible secondary choices here.
Yes.
Tempting target and assassination.
Tempting target shouldn't be too bad. It's one in No Man's Land, yeah?
Important thing.
Yeah. Your opponent has to pick one.
Objective mark in No Man's Land, your opponent selects. So any of the 3 should be fairly doable. It's more that you have to lose an asset early to get the points.
Yeah,
And
and,
you start-
also you let your opponent dictate some of your early game plan. Like
Then this is guy.
which of these 2 objectives am I going to? Well, now my opponent gets to decide that. So whatever's more. Look at the difference in firing lanes, for example,
Yes.
on this side versus this side.
Correct.
I guess he just sends up some disposable unit to grab it, but still, little things like that can make a big difference in these mirror matches because both players are basically playing the same thing, right? So going first, these small differences like this could make a big difference. But if it goes like most Eldar mirrors, secondaries aren't going to matter too much. It's going to be more like who kills what. And
Joel Larson, do you or Adam know if you can point your weapons and your units in any way you like? What are you referring to? You're referring to things like Wraith Knights sticking their weapons around corners of buildings and stuff? Because I do not believe you can do that with. I think they've ruled
Indirect, you mean?
that you cannot. Like part of your base has to be able to see part of the base. But I could be incorrect on that.
I guess.
I just remember overhearing a similar discussion.
Give him 18, 20, 24 damage, -3, so he should be dead.
24.
does he have 2 units of Rangers?
Yeah, I guess.
Might. I was trying to do it fast, guys. Let me double check.
Yeah, I think there's only
there's
2.
nothing else I can
Yeah, it's
do.
2 units of
Everything else-
yes, he
of
does.
Rangers
He
and
does have
only
2
1
units.
and Illich
Yes, and decent
for
characters
Thomas.
as well.
Okay.
I guess the Warwalker.
Yeah, and
Yeah, let me
I
update
could
that.
also,
Sorry
if
about
I
that,
go, I
guys.
can also shoot these warp spiders.
If they fire and fade forward.
Yeah, if they fire very forward.
Oh, fantastic, I mean.
Yeah. I always get this mixed up. But
Yeah.
Yeah, modeling wise, you can build your model however you want, but then you know TOs will.
This should also be fun. Yeah.
If it's egregious, TOs might rule that you
Wraith Knight?
cannot use that model or must make it a more reasonable silhouette.
Remember, they're like half an inch further in.
Yeah.
It can be like this. What do you say?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe your back thing, but no, I don't think so, yeah. Should be
Okay.
fine.
Okay, so I can push here a little bit.
Honestly, Joel,
I can
I got to assume all those arms are
relax
magnetized,
with him.
and the magnets
Yeah.
just.
I don't have any
Yeah.
targets with fire prisms except for when I.
I am of the opinion
right?
that
Yeah, because-
once you deploy a model
Maybe
in
I
a
wanna do
certain
this, but I'm
stance,
a
you are unable to
anyways.
change it during the
Yeah,
game.
just
So he
one
can't
of
poke the gun up and get better line of sight now that it's deployed in this.
Unless you have
configuration.
Optimus Prime in your list, and then you can transform him into the semi-truck mode at any time during the
think
game.
about it.
I have a very silly game in mind. Well, you know the Manticore, the missiles.
Is the silly game called Knifey Spoony?
No, this is the Manticore game. You know the Manticore, you can build it so you can push the missiles up.
Usually, like
Yeah, I had a gent who put his unit behind a gent who put a unit behind a building. In his turn, he put the missiles up and shot without scattering.
agree.
And then in my turn, the missiles got pushed down, and I couldn't see the unit.
But I can also just roll it
Yeah.
and then just plan. No, it doesn't. It doesn't
The team event is tonight, yes, guys.
Can go here, be hidden. Can go forward, 10, shoot, go 10 back. I have 2 CP. I want to mirror that. I'm going to mirror it here.
The top ones are not actually drawn yet,
They're not
guys.
active as of
I
yet.
apologize. Only the bottom 2 are actually the ones he drew.
Fire prism has not really. I don't think a fire prism can.
Yeah, Joel, I think I answered your question.
Probably not, no.
If they're magnetized and such, and whatever, if you deploy them in a certain configuration on the table, that's the expectation is that they remain in that position throughout the duration of the game. As for modeling,
Always behind the wall. Right?
should be modeled. See, the thing is, there's so many conversions, and we don't want to discourage people from modeling. But any instance of modeling for advantage will be discovered and
If I
adjudicated
go back, I basically can
by
stay
the
there,
judges, I'm assuming.
but only if you really do that.
You don't have to model stuff like the Boxer. Joel.
You don't have to model like the box art.
I mean, that's the core
But
of
it has
40K
to be
is that they're
has
your
to be
dudes.
has to be a reasonable variance from
Right.
the box art. If they're one's pointing straight up, one's pointing straight down, that could be a bit ridiculous, especially
Yeah.
with the trying to get over terrain pieces like this. They'd
know
probably
what, I'm just
adjudicate
gonna-
that just no, that doesn't work like that.
No, wait, you cannot shoot him anyways. That's what we.
I cannot shoot him unless I'm out in the open. But then I could fire and fade back in.
Mine von Hut.
Yeah.
So a lot of conversions, a lot of proxies have to be okayed by TOs to
Yeah.
be used at the WTC.
Yeah, Desert Fish. I would love to shout out Fred's YouTube channel.
Yes.
I will just take these away.
Trying to think of a good way to. What's it called again? I'll try to
Yeah,
find it
yeah.
real quick.
That's fine.
Half an inch more,
Yeah.
so he can basically be here.
Yep.
So there's no way of you directly shooting at me unless
With the Warwalker.
Breaking Heads. Okay,
there's
let me
no
find
way.
it.
I can move into the terrain with the Warwalker. Can I hold the into the
You
rain?
cannot make it holy.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless I fantastic.
Okay, so there's only indirect shooting at this thing. Then I'm gonna move the Wraith Lord.
Here's Fred's channel, guys.
I'm going to move the Wraith Node.
Go check him out.
10 inches would be maximum.
Solve. So in that case, what I would do, if you're worried about it being a competitive disadvantage, I would get the box art measurements, so mostly for height and width
I will go
of the original model, and then either make a cutout or have it clearly stated on a piece of paper what the measurements are, and then if you any discrepancies,
You can still move him.
you just ask nicely that the measurements be used.
Range, I can move forward and just out of your range.
Yes, you can.
So I could like go here.
Because exactly right. You build an awesome model, you don't want to be punished for it.
That's true. I think that's okay. Where was 36? 36. Yeah, you can go there. But then you're also in this range.
Exactly right, Joel. It was super strict this year on a lot of conversions, a lot of proxies,
here
because firstly, we don't quite know
Closer to him.
if there's anything really
But I can
egregious
try to
that people can do. Like some little
I want-
garage somewhere cooks up an unbeatable strat if this model is modeled exactly this way.
9.
Yeah, the thing is, guys, if you model your Wraith Knight with your gun sticking up in the air, in theory, you get an advantage in that you can shoot over a building that you couldn't have otherwise, but also you can be shot at
Yeah, true.
over that same building,
Yeah,
right?
but you
So
take
a lot of
three.
times,
You take 3 Wraith Knights all doing that, and then a judge walks by and like that's modeling for advantage.
sure.
Removes
But
the
I'm
models.
saying is a lot of times these things are not
It was
clearly an
just
advantage
like
one way or the other, right?
Correct.
With the solitaire.
5 up charge? What?
Yes, I average 19 movement, and you're within 24
Yeah,
inches.
average. You don't have average.
If
I can
anybody
also
wants the
stand and
blueprint of
fight
how to
card,
build,
six card.
how to beat Eldar, Liam Hackett did it for us on our first game on yesterday's stream.
Yeah,
So go and watch it. You will learn a lot. I guarantee it.
And then the solitaire is here, so you are within 26.
So where's the Wraith Knight?
These guys are not going to have enough
Wraith
time to
Knight
play
is,
this game. Like, they need to keep an eye on that
It's a
clock.
good thing that it's Eldar on Eldar. It's probably done in 2 turns then.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying during the deployment, that's why they were taking so much time. Because they
Take
know
this-
the game
yeah.
itself is actually going to
Exactly
go very
right.
fast.
Take as much time as you need.
With
Get
55?
the one phase you have complete control over correct.
if
Your
he's-
deployment phase,
Six up
You
charge,
can
and then take it from there.
away anyways, so I'm just gonna move these ones a little
So
bit.
nobody panics. He rolled super bad on his
One is
saves
gonna
and
be
super
here,
well on his
so
reanimation. So I think it kind
if they
of washes
come
out.
down.
You know, honestly, you might actually want it to be that way, because if you reanimate, you get to move people around.
And if
If you had to
save, you just have to stand where you were.
Exactly.
If you had to pick one, you probably would, right?
Guys
Yeah.
will be here.
Yeah,
and
that
also
makes
the-
sense.
okay.
Yeah.
So these are here, this is here. I can now move a little bit further here.
Yes.
Same thing. I think we were like, what was it? 5 inches back with my base. 5 inches back with my base, so I can be here. That's nice. He can shoot that. This is still in reserve. He is hiding. He's going to continue to hide here.
Sort of poetic justice here. Thomas
And
just
then,
first turned Quentin last game.
you
We'll see
put
if he
kind
does
of
the same thing
forward,
back.
you can-
Although
Yes.
he's being a lot less aggressive in his positioning. Fred is than Thomas was last game, right? Like it seems like Thomas is going to have more free reign to move around the table on his own turn. We'll see what happens.
Give me.
Widowmaker. Chaos actually made it to the semi-finals. The top cutter for Alexander Sarko from, I think he's a Frenchman playing for Belgium this year, did make the semi-finals, being knocked out by Fred.
What do you need?
So I would need to. I
Advance
would need to
5.
use a fate dice,
Yeah.
which I have.
RSCP. We could just leave the Wraith Knight there and auto advance 6.
Sure. Sure.
It's a boy.
I mean, what I can still do, I just go here.
Congratulations, CAK.
Ah, congratulations, mate.
Anything.
He's not born yet, right? You guys just found out. that he's a
Good
boy,
wishes
I
to
guess?
you and your family, mate.
Very nice,
Fire
man.
and fate. Yeah, see, if I fire and fate, I will always be out.
Goes on the
mean?
CSM only played a single Eldar opponent.
I made a joke this morning. Anybody seen the movie Snatch
happy.
with Brad Pitt?
You just had the baby? Oh wow, man, that's awesome. I'm sorry, there were some people
must
saying
be,
that they
yeah.
were expecting, and then
Must be a different
anyway,
lad.
congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Congrats.
By itself.
No, I think
We are
What
talking-
army are you going to make him play?
Yes, correct.
6. Yeah. So
Don't say Eldar, CAK.
Yeah, just in 36.
yeah.
Congrats, man. That's
because
awesome.
You need to commit, and I can go, and I haven't committed anything. I think that's-
WTC's in chat for CAC, and he's a brand new baby boy.
Yep.
A new champion is
yeah,
born.
this was
Who,
a-
you know,
was an issue.
15, 20 years from now, could be playing in this event.
Yeah, and then CAK is going to be like, you know, the day you were born, you were watching War Games Live at the WTC, and that's why you are a world champion Warhammer player.
So I made a crack about Inez and Alexander Sacco, because if anybody watches Snatch, there's a character in it called Boris the Blade, also known as Boris the Bullet Dodger, and I was making aspersions towards both these gentlemen that they'd been weaving, ducking, dodging, dipping, diving, and dodging Eldar for their entire run, and as soon as they played him, it didn't go too well.
Right now,
Born under an Eldar mirror match. Yep, he's going to be a relentless meta chaser for the rest.
That is like Temujin or Genghis Khan being born with a blood clot in his hand, indicating greatness.
What a surprise. With the warp spiders, what a surprise.
Yeah. So this is 7 inches.
Well, hey, Mr. CAK's son, when you watch this later, when you're old enough,
just exactly make it up.
welcome to the world.
Yes.
Yeah. So 7 inches means back of the base is here.
Team starts in about 3 hours. No,
And
4 hours, Henry.
So now, are you out now of my guy there? Almost, or something?
That's,
Okay, here you're out, perfect.
Yep. And one guy was over here, so the furthest one could be like this.
Sure, fine.
Okay.
Then shooting.
Your time.
No second phase.
He made the joke, chat. The joke is not dead.
This is also here, yeah.
That's the worst thing about the psychic phase going away.
Is that shoot?
Yes.
The old,
he
and
did
my
the joke.
psychic phase, and it's over.
It's over.
Small guns.
Okay.
3 hits.
No
Nothing.
wounds.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
Big guns.
Yeah. Number of shots.
Number of shots.
4.
4. Use 3 first.
Yeah. On 3s with a reroll.
As a reroll.
Okay.
2 hits. First one. Please make a save.
Yeah. 4 up.
Nice. We don't
I
make
could
it.
make you use the strand dice. Yeah, no, it's just 4 up. No, damage.
Damage. I have one more wound. No, I have one more hit.
Yes.
I have one more hit, and I have one more shot. And I could just roll this. I need to roll a 7. That will be dead immediately. Do I need the 5s later?
Animo's played 500 or more games of 40K and never rolled
he
a
cannot
dice
explode.
in my own psychic
Cannot
phase.
gain
That is committed. You're committed to the bit, as they say. Animo.
Maybe.
Dad's games, thanks for the $2, man.
-1 to wound.
Name your son Jodan. Please don't do
Do
that.
not do that to them. They deserve better.
Be centered.
Yeah, but my base is a bit bigger.
Absolutely, there's a judge standing by the table. Actually, 2.
my time.
2 judges standing by the table.
Yeah, they're tag team in these
Again.
guys.
Yeah.
Means
Yeah.
I don't clear the whole thing, so I cannot see it because of
You can tell they're judges because they have a shirt on that says judge.
Exactly right.
you.
It might be difficult, but yeah, I think we're correct.
Then what?
What's up, Melody?
Probably die. So no, I will not.
Okay.
Crutch shot.
Yes.
I give this away.
Yep.
Next thing that shoots.
Yep.
Is this in range of your weapon?
Name your some Doom
So
hammer.
it has to be also 24.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Then just shoot a Wave Knight
Yeah.
because it's fun.
Number of shots is
3.
on 3.
War Games Live.
No, on 4s because you moved.
I moved, yeah, on
Yes.
4th. Yeah, whatever.
One hit.
1 reroll.
One hit.
Do I want a 6? Give you more to wounds. I have AP 4. You have 2 up, save. You have 5 up against that.
Yes. I do. I do a fate dice, and I do a Farseus nearby.
Shooting at this fire prism, right? I imagine.
6.
Okay.
Yes. Through the exhaustive determinations during the deployment phase, he worked out he
It's on
could
15.
move to C.
Then Fire and Fate.
Yes.
No, the Wraith Knight. He was shooting at him.
Yeah.
looks like.
Where he was.
Yes.
Wraith Knight on Wraith Knight crime.
And I will discard Assassination.
Yes.
In whose turn was it,
target?
Tempting target, I will.
The Eldar's turn. Lol.
Okay, then your turn.
Yes.
Good one, Joe.
Yeah, thanks, man. Lucky, the game did really well in the singles.
You get tactical, right?
Yes.
Dropped. You didn't make it into the top cut.
So I'm
but
going to draw,
had a great weekend.
investigate signals, and extend battle lines. Seems doable theoretically.
So he got investigate signal and extend battle lines here for the
one
blue Eldar.
Yeah.
Thomas.
Exactly.
Yep.
Nothing scored for
So
Fred,
he's
it looks
coming
like.
in a
Unless he forgot to
D-Cannon,
put it
a
on there.
Viper, a Fire Prism, a Void Weaver, and a Farseer.
All that shit.
Yes, all from reserves, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Outside of your deployment zone.
Yeah.
Anywhere in 6.
Exactly. So theoretic.
Do an action in each corner and hold your home and one in no man's land.
Here and make sure that you cannot come from here. I should be able to hold this, and then you do what exactly?
All right, bottom of 1, guys.
You would have to fire and fade this to reach it there. You have rangers in here.
Yes.
Cannot reach it other. So basically the only thing, if I make sure with the warp spiders that you don't come in here if the solitaire is on the objective that can kill me, or that can take the objective, is if you fire and fade.
He didn't get the tempting target, I guess, huh?
I'm not following.
Yeah, you mustn't have.
If I make sure that you don't come in to
I don't see anything on either one of these
might stand
objectives,
here.
so I guess he decided it wasn't worth it.
Out of
I think so.
Yes,
Yeah, then I would need to get there.
with fire and fade.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's outside 20 of everything. Okay, so... Okay. We said I don't see the Void Weaver, we said I don't see the Ranger, correct?
Yeah. I have no way of getting there and no way of getting this reserve, yes.
Yeah. So... we are in the command phase still. If I cannot shoot anything with the Wraith Knight, and you probably won't deploy in a place where I can overwatch, I am going to give full hit rerolls on the Night Spinner.
Sure.
Goes off. And I'm going to give -1 to wounds.
It wasn't tempting enough.
Off the screen, the screen up there.
Joshua, we are not allowed to pair stream the pairings. It's part of the player pack for the weekend. And we're going to mainly focus on a single game, but we have the ability to check in on all of the games in the pod with some fancy camera technology. So, Lucky, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. Adam stepped away for a second, but I'll definitely let him know when he gets back. Appreciate it.
I'm also going to move like an inch back so your support button can shoot me again.
Okay. It's not completely on the wall yet. So
yeah.
We need to move
2 inches back.
2 inches, yeah.
Or I can just kill it with.
If you guys think Adam's voice sounds like that Australian guy from insert any Warhammer related content
so
here,
I'm going to give -1 to
you are correct.
on the Incarn.
Adam is a content fiend. He's actually making a podcast later today.
The
-1 to hit on your Wave Knight. Haha.
No.
No, you got a big D-cannon on your head.
Yes. And that rule says excluding vehicles and monster.
Really?
Yeah. The Night Spinner is everything, and the support weapon is excluding vehicles and monsters.
Actually, every time I shot something with the D-cannon, it was dead afterwards. So.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so go ahead. Don't want to.
So I guess the Night Spinner rule doesn't apply
100% correct.
to vehicles and monsters. Let me pull that up, guys, so you can see what they're talking about here. So Night Spinners normally -2 to move and cannot advance. I think that's what he's talking about.
12 here means a warp spider would need to be here. I could deploy them on this edge.
It doesn't say anything about
Very
vehicles and
annoying for you.
monsters.
There's no shooting here.
Maybe they were talking about something else.
I
I'm
would
not
need to
sure,
kill
actually.
the
What are we
support
talking?
weapon. You have a
I thought they were talking about the Night Spinner not slowing down the Wraith Knight, but
Play me here.
I guess I'm wrong.
If I am screening like that. If I'm
Talking about
here,
support platforms.
What?
Okay, thank you, Callum. Sorry.
I was blown away that Adam is like 27. I freaking wish. I'm turning 36 in like, what, 7 days.
They could also investigate.
I like to think I have the youthful exuberance.
There
of
it
my
is.
late 20s though.
Yeah.
Hold it with a 9.
It's like one enemy unit excluding monsters and vehicles that was hit,
That can be here,
and it's suppressed, but that does not apply to the Wraith Knight.
So I have to be here-ish.
Thank you, guys. Thank you,
9.
Braddies.
This is 9.
Coco. Callum, appreciate
That
you
is
guys.
very convenient.
Coral,
Nice.
I am going to be doing the prep
Here.
on the WTC for the Warhammer Meta Chases episode tonight, which will be happening at 3 a.m. local time. Hence, I ain't going to be on it. But I am going to be doing all the prep for the boys, so tune in.
Could be the Autark, which is fine. Make sure there's a guy on there. Get my investigate signals. Get my
Thank you, Mindy.
lines. Don't have to over.
I like to think I'm just getting started in life still. I did have a bit of a late start to
Support weapon.
getting going.
If I'm wholly a 9, I could be outside of this building, make it very annoying for you to shoot me.
Night Spinner does slow everything, Tim. Yes, that's correct. The support weapons don't give the -1 to hit debuff on vehicles and monsters.
No, you can.
We did it. We figured it out, guys.
Okay.
You cannot. Cannot. No, you cannot. Sorry.
Okay, okay. So no investigate signals there anyway, which actually makes my life easier. If I because like that, it's a problem I'm going to.
All right, Tyrone, have a good day at work, man.
Here, which is fine.
Make that money.
Josh, the the Eldar index review. Man, I am not looking forward to it.
Only coming in from reserve means you also cannot shoot me through here. I kill your
The XD, whatever. Adam, you look good. Damn good for being in the second half of your life. Holy shit. I don't know how to take that at all.
This guy moved.
Callum, Will made it to the Shadow round, doing his country and his team very proud. Essentially playing an army for the very first time at a tournament. I think he had one practice game with it pre, and he crushed some skulls.
Man, Will has been the player who's had the most people asking about him this weekend. You guys, there's got a lot of fans back in Australia.
A lot of fans, man, and deservedly so. He is kind of having his kind of breakout year, I think. He's really hit people on the radar, and people are starting to stand up and notice the great man.
Nice.
This is definitely where I can shoot you with my entire army.
This is not safe for work.
Yeah. How fast do White Divas move? 14, right?
It's the basic Eldar vehicle.
Yeah, so absolutely no way of shooting me if the attack is over here. It gets me extend battle lines, it gets me 5 primary probably, or you'll have to spend 2 CP and still not kill me. I mean, I guess you could fire and fade the fire prism on there and then shoot with another fire prism.
Nothing's dead yet from either player, Carol, as far as I can tell.
So the reason Will is getting a lot of attention, the big story from round 1 was Will Milton versus Olivier Weiss. Olivier is the
solitaire. I don't think you could still shoot me.
Olivier is the captain of Team France and was I can't remember if he was the runner-up, or the podium or 3rd place or 4th place at the WTC singles last year, and Liam beat him in the opening round of the singles this year. So he immediately hit people's radar in a big way.
You can go actually
27.
Chat. Adam told me he was going to go get food, and that's why he stepped away, and then he walked back with no food. And so
what
I am
happened
the
was
saddest
I
boy
walked
right
over,
now.
and Jay, being a mad lad, pulled me back and said, Lim's already over there, just message him. And now Lim has just arrived back with drinks.
Nice.
And no sandwiches, so I will now go.
No.
You can't tell a fat kid that you're going to get food and then not bring back food.
I feel like
that is a cardinal sin, chat.
This is your move. Okay. This is your move. Then, so he would be 7 here.
Yep. 7 here-ish, and then move 20.
So he would be 7-ish. And then, so I'm told, so what you do is you go 3 forward, and then you turn.
For what, 2 inches?
For 2 inches, or this would be 1.5 actually. So this would be 4.5, and then you have 15.5 left.
Which means
I would be here with my. Can you measure this? Can you measure my foot there? Yeah. So I would have it here.
You always know how serious a game is, chat, when the dueling tape measures come out early.
As close as possible.
The more tape measures on a table, the more serious and high stakes the game is.
With a 3-up advance.
Yep.
So let's check this if the solitaire is standing just barely.
Amen, CLM, no name. Amen.
Barely in.
Barely in?
Yeah. With a 6 advance and a fire and fade.
And a phantasm, I guess.
And a phantasm.
What's up? Malibor, good to see him.
Target for phantasm.
Does anyone know if the End and the Death Volume 2 came out yet?
And theoretically, if I just
by the way,
you just go to straight line and.
I saw they put the cover for Volume 3 out, and I haven't read 2 yet.
Yeah. Then it will be even. I don't need phantasm.
Yeah.
I am not, man. Unfortunately, no.
Anything else to do?
David.
I could just block your placing here with the warp spiders.
You could, yes.
It's not out yet, Animo.
Then make sure I need no other phantasm, I guess.
Thank you, Raphael. Appreciate that, man.
This matchup.
Zoppo, it's there. You go. Helvina or Helvine, thank
tactical.
you for the help there.
Because the thing is, if you want
DW,
them dead,
this is what you wanted.
The thing is, if you bring in a support weapon here, you can shoot me anyway, but then the support weapon is here and is going to be sad, trying to shoot a lone op on an objective with 3-inch movement.
Conaron, we are not going to have Eldar on the stream for the rest of the week. Don't worry.
So, and if you don't bring in a support weapon, I can plot my guys with fantastic.
Unless there's something insane that happens. This is the finals of the Warmasters. That's correct, Jonathan.
For these guys.
Black Wizard, thanks for re-upping your
These
membership.
can be safe.
Safe for these guys.
They can be safe, yeah, unless
the support weapon lives or you bring in another one.
Yeah, or the, yeah, and you have the screen here.
Yes, which I easily can.
Yeah.
I move 24 inches. So that is a 10-point play, maybe even more if you don't decide to fire and fade. And it maybe costs me my warp spiders if you decide to commit a support weapon on it.
Thomas
Am
is
I
from
overlooking
Austria.
Anything?
Raphael, you can see it there at the top.
Sorry, I can't tell you anything. I can't say anything.
You can't say anything because you're playing against me or because you don't see anything I overlooked? Okay.
Both, because I'm not looking. I'm not looking if you overlook one. I'm gonna look when you're done.
Yeah. And then
I'm trying to keep my headspace.
Yeah.
51 minutes left for, that's actually
Fantastic.
Fred's
Just make
clock
sure
on the
that you
left
don't,
there. I know the top is
in-card
flipped around the other way, but
which should be possible. Okay. So yeah, let's do it. Take your thing back.
have I streamed any Drunk Hair or Grey Knights
Yes.
games?
Okay,
Oh, you
yes.
mean Drukari? No, I haven't, unfortunately, Matt.
I'm going to use. We said I need a 400.
There was one player who was 5-0 with Blood Angels we had on stream
For these
last
solid
night, but he
attacks,
got
yeah.
pretty badly dumpstered
I
by
will
Eldar.
jump. Do I get a mortal wound? Oh no, I don't.
Skylar, thanks for the $10, man.
I'm
My
going
pleasure. Add to the resume.
24. So just here.
Worldwide content creator, yeah. Thanks, man.
Screened out over here.
Thank all you guys so much for
in.
making it possible for me to come out
Make
here.
sure that if this guy's the last guy to die,
Definitely a dream come true.
Is it on range? Yes.
Not a range, yes.
Yep.
And then the other guys. I can just make it here. 24. Yeah, just behind this wall. Because we said I cannot investigate signals with them, unfortunately. Make sure that I'm not placed stupid. Real ruin, like the ranger, a bit touching the wall.
Just like with me, and that's why this one is in.
Yes. I guess I need another one in here to actually block your base.
Yes, there needs to be at least one.
Yeah, and I need to actually hold coherency as well. So 2, 2, 2. Okay.
Okay.
So far so good,
I
right?
hope you don't hate me, but I will check for Overwatch.
Yeah, Fred's been facing a lot of Eldar, and this is Thomas's second game only. His first game against Eldar was last round versus
Is this your
Quentin.
base I am at?
But he played it very well. I was impressed.
Support weapon.
If I hadn't known that was his first Eldar Mirror game, I wouldn't have
Probably
been able to figure it out. It was very well played by Thomas.
So what?
You cannot move back.
Okay.
Sorry, I really got.
Andy, it's TOs don't have the resources, unfortunately, to do something like that, so you'd have to bring your own.
And this, because now I have to do this decision as well. So if you want to block me here, she will always be in. Yeah, if that makes you feel better.
Oh, that's Dave. Okay, sorry. You said Dave. David. Good to see you, Dave. It's been a while, man.
But you.
I just put 2 and 2 together. Sorry, I'm on
Say the map
no
movement
sleep
is
right now.
Whatever. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to gotcha here, but. Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, but you. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You do.
Because I was still measuring and doing coherency
okay.
and so on. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So you could do fire and fade in, and then you cannot overwatch me. And if I want to block you, then you can always overwatch me, correct?
Pardon?
Yeah, Stefan, Quentin just came over to support the team and help coach and stuff, but didn't make it onto the actual squad.
Yeah. 2 CP for a 10-point play seems okay.
Lucky Adam is still out trying to procure foods, I believe.
I'm just going to be outside 24 and then fire and fade them in.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So move ended.
No reactions.
Yeah, I hope they get through all 5 rounds. I mean,
Going to move the ranger.
the thing is that we know that this is a pretty lethal matchup, and once they start doing damage, things are going to die fast, but
9 inches.
if they start feeling clock pressure, that may impact their decision making this game. So
I also don't want a Farseer coming in over here and just killing the ranger. because that is something that may happen.
Europe's good, man. Europe's good. Lee, thank you so much for the £5. Appreciate that very much.
You can draw Overwhelming Force.
I would love to see some more CSM this weekend, or some at all, for sure. Shoutouts to
How
the
much
6
range is Illic
up
and the range
Invuln
now?
boys. Very
Is it
nice.
all 36?
Shooting?
Yeah.
36, yeah.
And Illic is also 36, right? Range or long
I have no
rifle?
idea.
Illic, long Night Spear is 48.
Ah, Raphael, that's a good question.
Maybe. If I can.
I'm not sure if a draw will win it.
So normal rangers wouldn't be able to shoot Illic.
That is a very good question,
Then
though.
what? Then that's it, I guess. These rangers I need to be here to see, which Illic doesn't clear. Okay. So no shooting these
thanks, man.
rangers. Could shoot the Void Weaver, I guess.
How do I have to donate so you'll only be streaming Eldar and teams? Gerbo, I'm doing this instead of a lot of other things because I don't really care that much about money. So the answer is you probably couldn't pay me enough to do that. Sorry, man.
Legitimately? 15,000
What
euros.
is the maximum place you...
15,000 euros.
I actually think for me personally it would be higher than that, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, well, 15,000 euros, I'll attempt to choke,
Like here.
to put
So-
Joe to sleep and stream Eldar for the rest.
I mean, I guess what I could do for 15 grand is just
Swing things
put the
again.
top-down camera on and just go
And
to
you
bed.
leave, exactly right.
Yeah,
And be like,
go to
you guys
sleep.
get what you get, but I ain't staying there for it.
You can go forward. Or is it already that?
That's the maximum, like this is where the wall
Okay.
ends.
So just like this, and then...
Just to be clear, this is the very
Where
first
can you
WTC
see
that's ever been
coming
streamed in
from
English.
Fire Prison.
Yeah, it's 15,000 per
Yeah,
game.
this line down there is going to be...
Per game.
I'm just worrying about this.
If you want 4.5 hours
Because
of
they're
Eldar
building here,
on this stream,
terrain,
15k.
the proxy thing. Oh, over here.
Channel Chans said it as perfectly as I could have said
The
it.
same.
Yeah.
So here it's
Like this line of sight.
I walked away from a lucrative career in public education
you're-
to become a Warhammer streamer, guys.
and I clear this. I mean,
Yeah. So when you clear
Sorry, I couldn't finish that without
clear this
laughing.
thing.
this here,
Yeah.
so here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would need to screen up to there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, Adam, I thought with all of the hemming and hawing during deployment, this part of the game would be going a little faster.
Me too.
Measuring.
These guys are
Me too.
really,
I'm not
really
doing
taking
that.
their time.
They're both trying very
Also,
hard
you
to
wouldn't
not
even
lose
know
this
what-
game.
because they are
is what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, and I'm worried, honestly, they're going to get low on time and then start making mistakes because they're going to feel clock pressure.
Yeah, and
Like,
that's
they,
on them.
They need to start
Oh, that-
taking some risks. You know, you can't think of every possible outcome before
if
you do
I'm
things.
here,
I mean, you
then
just
it
can't.
doesn't
I'm
work.
sorry.
In between.
And trying to is only a
You don't
detriment.
clear this thing here.
We see here.
In the U.S., do teachers work on tips? I would make more probably if I worked for tips,
Oh, yeah.
Joshua.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a mate who is a teacher in Florida, already a bad choice. And she has to put up an Amazon request list for
Remember your clock.
general teacher items
I know.
to be donated to her classroom.
But the thing is, as soon as
because
something
they are
happens, the game is
underfunded,
going to be
under-resourced,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
underappreciated, underpaid.
Yeah.
I could go on forever.
Yes, I'm going to move these rings.
Scott, I can almost guarantee we're going to see Jack's
Not
Grey Knights on
touching
at
the
some point.
objective.
So many people want to know how that works, why it works, and Art of War has been so close to the chest on not letting people see it that we almost have to. That will be our game 3, not today, tomorrow. That'll be the second game on stream tomorrow, which will be, I think, the Netherlands versus Team USA, so you can catch that
But
there.
that would be rules.
Dumpalt says finals are always very cagey. Dumpalt, I may be the person in the world who's watched the most finals games of Warhammer ever, maybe at this
So that
point.
the income pops.
This is exceptionally
I
cagey.
cannot do it.
This is next level.
Yeah.
And like I said, the reason it's so cagey is they're both trying really hard to not lose. Right now, they're not trying to win the game, because this game is not much about winning this game. It's not about not being the guy who gets dunked on first.
Right, right. And that's
You
the thing
wanna-
is if you step one toe over the line, you're going to
Yeah.
get just annihilated.
Blown
right?
out.
It's going to be snowball because you're going to lose something, then you're not going to have as
Well,
much to respond.
But see,
and-
here's the thing. Also, there's a bit of
To my deployment.
a roulette that goes on, or what do you guys call
Yep.
like you put a quarter into a machine, pull the thing, and see if the cherries
A
come up.
roulette, not a roulette. Sorry, a slot machine.
A slot machine. These armies against each other are a bit of a slot machine. So you can expose yourself, whip the slot machine, and just see if you roll the 6s to delete your opponent's army. Of course, adding some auto 6s in there as well. Or you can expose yourself, not get any 6s, and then you're hanging in the wind for your opponent to come out, pull the same lever, and see if they do it.
Yeah. I'm going to give you time to decide.
Because right now I don't need any phantasm. Give me my time, yeah. Right now I don't need any phantasm, I think. You can shoot him with this thing, that's okay.
I will not be streaming the Cyprus versus USA game. Our first 3 games are set because the pod matches are set, so we'll be able to pick 3 games that we hope you will greatly enjoy. We have Australia versus New Zealand up today, later this evening, this afternoon, this morning, wherever you may be. Then tomorrow we're going to have Canada versus Norway, and then the United States versus the Netherlands.
Rolling this one here.
Pretty exciting.
Just 1 hit.
Yep.
You have a save. Yeah, you would just. Otherwise, we just trade dices.
Yep.
So I'm just going to give you damage.
Yep.
Greek Tau, best list at the event, says the Ducky.
You could have had lots of damage already, but that's game. That's
you're on 0 CP now.
Yep.
Okay. So now you have no more Phantasm. Can I do anything funny about that?
You have 2 CP, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Fred just said that's game.
No,
Did he mean that that's just the game? That's the way that dice are part of the game, or did he
possibly
mean that he thinks he's already lost the game?
With the language issues, I ain't gonna call this until there's a handshake.
I keep this here for you, yeah?
Yeah. This prism cannot shoot this prism, we said, because I said I want to be safe from this line. Correct? In deployment I said that.
Wait,
That's what I thought he meant. Here's Horace. Yeah.
Okay, then I will just plop a bit back.
Yeah. Because I moved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think he meant too, Mister.
And my 2 Farseers are going to do the big chill. Also moving outside of your thing range stuff.
Yes.
I honestly think we might be
And
close
everything
to
will be outside
what you're describing there, Animal, but
yes.
So you don't
can't count it out.
I'm just gonna
I'm sorry?
You're down to 14, right? With the Brave Knight.
13.
13.
Yes.
13.
We did 3 and now 2.
Yeah.
It is mandated that you speak English at the event, full stop.
Even when you're at the urinal and you're chit-chatting with your buddy.
Correct. The judge walks in.
Okay.
Jay from Mohawk Minis looms, appears behind you, leans in while you're taking a leak, and he's like, "What did I just hear?
Some rangers to shoot
What?
and then
You what?
direct fire.
You what, mate?"
What's the etiquette for speaking to the guy at the urinal next to you in like Australia? Do people do that?
Do I
No.
in the building?
No.
Probably not, right?
No.
Okay.
They will tell you
Only
to
in direct
STF
fire,
you.
correct? So I'm
Mind
going
your
to
own
shoot the
business.
support.
I do that all the time in tournaments.
no worry.
Maybe I should
Right.
be
Talk
careful.
to people at
small
urinals.
shots.
I say g'day. I say, "Hey, man, how you doing?"
This-
And then I'm without expecting a
Reloads
response,
there?
Yes, I do.
and mostly not wanting a response.
Unforced. So 3.
So 5.
Yep, I'm going to keep 1 at the side.
Yes.
And
1 6.
yep, fishing for more. And I'm going to turn a 6.
Yes.
So dice, does it explode?
It cannot explode.
Oh, it cannot. I didn't know that. I always
No,
roll and
cannot
then I don't
cannot explode.
roll it. Okay.
Nothing happens. I will keep it there.
For now, because you want my fiddle in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You want to bring the Incan?
No, because I would have to be on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
What did he just kill?
I believe the Wraith Knight.
That's what I thought.
Because I don't think it's worth it. No, not really.
These are also 1 inch on the wall, just so you know.
Yeah. Okay, that's all my shooting. We are going to Fire and Fate.
Yes.
Farseer.
Farseer, yeah.
Imagine we had
of course.
back. That would be so
I was like, "There's no way we did not
I've gotten
notice."
back pretty much every game and I use it every turn.
I was like, "Are we that bad at this, or are we just so disillusioned with the matchup?"
Just to make it even more cursed.
Judge stationed in the toilet for dice checks.
Dice check, yeah. Yeah. Before you flush,
Sure.
it has to be inspected for
Not
dice.
the objective.
I hope that guy knows all of the
one more thing,
memes
can
he
I
is.
move-
Anyway.
Oh, no, I guess the Fire Prison. Can I just move this Farseer to where it can investigate signal here?
Yes, you can.
Okay, thank you
A
very
little
much.
bit more, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
So
there you go,
I get
DZ.
for investigate,
Yes.
and I get 5 for tempting target.
Not 9. Okay.
And
Then you just.
1 CP for your turn.
Then next round,
Yes.
I get 1 extra. Oh wait.
Yes.
They-
It didn't take away your thing.
Stop. Joe.
Joe has been summoned to correct his score.
How to make it stay? I kept tempting target.
Yeah.
How do I make it stay?
Honestly, the toilet dice guy, if you're going to get banned anyway and ruin your reputation, essentially be deleted from collective consciousness, do something memorable on the way out, like chucking a dice in the dunny. Hilarious. That guy will be remembered forevermore. If he didn't put his dice in the dunny, he would just be another cheater who got done, and no one would remember his name. But now,
For technical issues.
Dunny Dice Boy, evermore. Toilet dice,
Yeah, I don't.
reigning in, on topic, on brand.
Draw 1 card.
50 gifted subs. WTC's in chat for this champion.
So there's 1 guy on.
Just for future reference, you never close down this meeting to a referee. I don't
So we kept tempting target, guys. There's some issue with that I gotta
Yep.
fix. Anyway, toilet dice. Thank you for the 50 gift memberships.
Is there any?
Storm Hostile was the new one that you picked, or Drew.
I could put this
So
guy on there.
every year, the WTC tries to put together a kind of a meme shirt for the judges and TOs. They're usually the pink ones you see if you see them any up on stream or whatever, and they're usually for sale as well. And there's ones with the crude conga line from I think it was 5th or 6th edition.
Oh yeah, the guy with the cruder on
Yep.
the edge of the table.
Yeah, and they do some of the great memes and great
5
stories
points,
from
10 points,
our game.
or take away
And I
5
think the
points.
toilet dice could be one.
Yeah, 5 points. Because
It's just a
okay,
toilet
private
with some
dice.
dice in the bottom.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And another CP.
I have to see.
So
It's fine.
what did Jay say? Jay just asked that if they want the score changed or altered in any way to go through him as the mediary,
I don't
and
think
then he can.
Yeah, Fred paused the clock because there was a technical issue, but you should never ever pause the clock. Let the
Nobody
ref
should.
do that. That's their job.
Only a ref is allowed to pause the clock.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal, but
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because you pushed me out.
you gotta assert dominance. By the way, I think I have this right, guys. Let me know. Nothing's dead yet for Thomas, I believe.
Move. Yeah.
Fred did lose
So I
his
would have
first
to
year.
put the fire prism there.
Yes.
That's a bit rude. So
And
I
this is
can
top of
advance
2.
him and then shoot you with 3 night spinners, fire prisms.
Not if one is here. Not if one is here.
Pardon? Yeah, not if one is there.
Yeah.
You can fire and fade him, but will you
Phantasm,
be able?
yes.
You can phantasm him, but you can go 7 inches there, and then with a
As you can see, a beautiful
see
piece of
you
work
when
here done by Thomas.
I would
say Thomas has done such a superb job with
I don't like.
his
I would shoot
strategic
with
reserves,
this one
and
as
now look at him stringing
Can't
characters
be
and
so
small
hard.
units along the top of the table to
Such a
prevent
support weapon twice,
any
what do you mean?
of his opponents
You-
doing any
like
damage
you might
to him.
be still alive after.
What was just being said there was that if
okay,
any
okay.
one of those units wasn't there,
But
his
it's
Wraith Knight could be shot by 3 fire prisms.
So this could go here, could still shoot you there.
Right, because remember, if any fire prism sees you, all the fire prisms see you. So
Exactly
Fire
right.
prism in reserve by yourself.
So really well done.
Actually,
Solitaire, blocking
10.
out space there, warp
I need to
spiders.
stop
Yeah,
this.
really.
D moves 10.
I gotta say, Thomas's positioning has been really amazing these last few
Exemplary.
Not
games.
touching the objective. I mean,
No, I'm just trying.
The source painting, nice to see Jay living his best life. What a guy.
He said
Indeed,
deployment
Jay
here.
is growing on me like a beautiful
Because I should be
cancer.
out
I have
first
so
thing
much
from
time
my
for the guy.
we did that during deployment, that whole thing.
You were. Wait.
Hey, Chad, I'm gonna ask for a favor from you guys. There are a lot of people checking in, which I'd love to see. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. But a lot of them are asking questions that we answered like 5 or 6 times already.
Yep.
If you guys in the chat could help us out and answer some of those questions for people who are checking in and stuff, I would really appreciate it, because we want to make sure those people tuning in feel welcome and that we're paying attention to what they're asking. But I don't want the airwaves of the stream to just be fully clogged with talking about the same thing over and over and over again. So
Apologies, it was Denmark, not the Netherlands.
yeah, thank you, Mr. Phoenix. I
Versus,
appreciate the help.
That will be our game 3 tomorrow, Denmark versus USA. Apologies. I mean, these minnow European nations, yeah, I get them all mixed up.
Yeah.
Because everybody has to speak English at the WTC. Everybody.
So if he goes here and if I put another one here, you think there's a way you can hide from, so 20.
Callum, I have a censorship mute button on standby for the Australia-New Zealand game.
I will be doing my best to select a game where we have two gentlemen playing, or gentle ladies, and hopefully we will remain monetized through the duration.
No, Storm Hostile is also.
I do hold an objective.
That's correct, Patrick.
Oh, okay.
Almost disappointed nobody rose to my little bait there with the minnow
Behind the wall.
European nations.
And also on the objective.
I know, Mick. I've got my work cut out for me.
They're here. So 14. So I could advance my rangers on here.
And then fire and fate, or
Them on here.
I can probably match you on the Phantasm move. Because then I have 5 guys on there with the Solitaire.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
it
at
still
5-5.
matched you.
But that would mean I would need to kill one guy and then I have it. Is that correct?
Basically, yeah.
Mr. Phoenix, the way the WTC scoring works is based on point differential, and so I can show you what it looks like here.
It's just Ranger with these 3 guys.
Curious. So you get points for your team based on how many more points than your opponent you score. If you score 51 or more points than your opponent, you get a perfect 20. So it doesn't matter if you beat them by 51 or if you beat them by 100, you still get 20 points.
So in order to assist people prepping for the teams event, which is what is highly encouraged at the singles, they use the same differential system that you see at many top team events in the world.
Yeah. So if you win by 5 points or less, you actually tie.
You tie.
And that is being used for the singles as well.
Correct. Well, there have been quite a few ties.
There have, yeah.
But who is going to see this? So I could put him here so he sees the marker.
Bill, thank you so much,
So
man.
These guys.
Memberships. Good morning, by the way, Bill.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
It's fucking early out there, Bill. What are you doing? It's gonna be like...
Kind of would like to...
Mick, Shuey after each team round.
No, I don't think
I guess it's around 8 a.m.
I don't drink, but if my good man Duck is in the chat, I will nominate him and his liver to proxy that for me. If he give us a little vid after every round win, just yell out Aussie, 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 do a shoey for us.
Who?
This last guy is in 19, so I'm like...
The last Ranger.
Yeah, I'm measuring like...
Yep, makes sense.
19. So
I mean, New Zealand beefing with Australia is like Scotland and England, or Scotland and Ireland, or Scotland and Wales, or Scotland and Scotland.
And then
damn Scottish, they ruined
I'm
Scotland.
not sure if Scotland and
That's
England
fine.
are in the same category as any of those other Scotland hands that you did. I think
was
that's
just-
more intense between the...
I literally just did it for the joke. It's fine.
Do you? Because I could do like 1 in the corner and
What's up, Space Wolf Dan?
Yeah, but then you have not enough guys on there. If you put one guy there,
They are both untactical, yes. Okay,
That's true.
and I think I would need to bring at least one tiny thing here.
Again,
Be this.
Fred is on Tempting Target and Storm Hostile on this battle
I
round.
don't want to decannon yet.
He kept Tempting Target from the first battle round.
But
How much to super chat for me to do a coffee shoey?
I have screened you out here then, your fire prism. Yes, I will have your fire prism screened out, especially because...
What do you reckon? What's reasonable?
12, so I will go on.
I mean, I can go 5.
Adam, you're asking me to put a price on your dignity,
19.
and
Oh man,
I
we
am not
both
the
know.
one.
We
to
both
do
know
that.
that's in the negatives. Let's do it. $100,
Put fire prism here and
100 USD and or euros.
which is
Wow.
Coffee shoey after this
fair and
round.
balanced.
That's gross. Yeah, Fox, I think tactical is my favorite part about 10th right now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that like that. Yeah, so minus...
Listen,
to wound.
the alcohol in the beer
Goes off.
makes the shoey completely sanitary. Caffeine does not kill germs.
Let's put it on the Incan,
Okay.
just in case something weird happens.
Yep.
Holy shit! Toilet dice with $100.
Well,
That didn't take long.
coffee shoey, here we go. Damn. Should have made the price higher.
Good.
And then I will take the
Fuck.
I'm gonna give Adam his money from that right now.
Don't stress. No, do not. It's fine. Add it to the total. Don't give me American dollars.
Okay. Take. No, I don't.
We are doing it on camera, and I am doing it. I'm a man of my word.
Nobody in Europe takes euros, by the way, chat. I got these euros exchanged at the airport, and every place I go is like, we don't take cash.
So it should be okay.
Fine, fuck you guys.
So they're just in 7.
All right, in lieu of a possible post-game interview, you'll be seeing me sacrificing my dignity for the good of the stream.
So they're both here.
Not that I have done that before, and will not do again.
These ones. Fucking hell. They're also just like.
Matt Morrisoli. Yeah, that'd be lovely, actually.
Can you confirm I'm not last?
Nice, Matt.
Marcin, did your super kick get ignored, or did it get cut off?
What happened?
No counterplay.
Oh, sorry, Marcin. What restaurant you had at Lobster? Sorry about that, man.
It was
If I
a brasserie. I think it was the Carlton.
Of screening you out there, if you put a 5.
Yes, the Carlton.
Like if he moves 7 here, he would still have 9. No, I cannot outscreen. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Just checking.
Yep.
Just checking. Yeah, moving him as I said, so he can see you there.
Yep. Swallowing dice.
Fred Otto got first turn
Otherwise,
on the bottom of the screen.
minimum that needs to.
There's the hole.
Yep.
As
Makes sense.
he's right now. He's looking at this guy.
Yep.
James Larkin with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much,
sense.
man.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Thank you so much.
I am going to move this thing, and I'm thinking, are you going to roll a 4 or not?
That is the question.
If you don't want to roll a 4, this is pretty nice.
So I think we're into the top of 3.
He has the most shots,
No, this is top of 2.
but he is not gonna want to sacrifice himself. So
Yep, top of 2.
Yikes. I think that was wishful thinking by me.
Yep.
the Rangers
38 minutes left, top of turn 2.
here.
But once again,
For that player.
nothing disparaging on these guys. This is a top-level game in a 300-player
Of course.
event.
Of course.
In a mirror match that can get extremely swingy. The first person to get any kind of decent amount of shooting is probably going to win this. So these guys are both working on a millimeter precision.
It's really pretty bad.
I understand it.
Do you see my guys there?
Maybe.
And is it model?
The thing I'm worried about the most is once they start really feeling that clock,
Models outside 12.
it's going to fucking be nuts. Like,
Can you tell me whether you see?
And that's what we're really streaming for. We're streaming for to catch that scramble.
yeah, I hate watching that.
Right now.
I love it. I love it because that's where you see the people who can think on the fly, whose plan and positioning set them up for success when it became to crunch time.
This thing actually
Yeah, me too, Malibor.
might be possible. I'm still hiding and still here in 12. What do you think?
I guess you don't end your move within 9 inches of me?
I don't move in the 9th. Yeah,
Yep.
I can see you here, and I'm in 12.
One of these guys is going to bust out their calipers in a second
try
to
to
start
hide
making
it.
measurements.
CLM.
He's going to be like,
The Void Viewer? That one maybe.
Exactly right.
yeah, that's
Resonance.
exactly
Probably
right.
not.
Resonance.
No, maybe over here. I think now I can see you from this side.
Okay. There's 2 guys inside.
Yeah. Because like if I move 10, I'm here-ish. And then I can see you over there.
You can see me there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sextant and compass. By the way, if you haven't bought a set of calipers, like cheapo ones, just to have around the house, they're so handy, man. Eddie, thanks for the $10, man.
Daily poll tax.
Very nice. Thank you so much.
The memes. That seems like an epoch ago. The poll tax meme. We went to the chair fund, which has worked.
Yes.
Joe has an
yes.
upgraded chair. So they
Tom
can very much
Adriani,
do donations.
the main head TO here this weekend, came through big time and brought me this epic gamer racing chair.
I need to push it.
I feel like a true esportist right now.
Exactly right. At some point, we do need to get the Polish team on. And the hashtag poll tax should be just... if it's not trending, I'll be disappointed.
Hiding, right?
Still within 12. Oh no, you cannot shoot me right now, right? Or can you shoot me?
No, I cannot shoot you right now.
Okay.
He's going to advance.
Okay.
And try to hide here. It's only a 16, so that would bring me 6 here, and then 10 here with my base. That's not hiding. That's not what I call hiding. So it's just gonna keep hiding there. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will go with the Rangers.
Nice, Cathal. See you soon. Yeah, make sure you come by and say hi.
You can make some points there. You have secondaries. Extend battle line. It's already done.
Yep. I draw new ones.
Holy crap. Alexander Lynch with
Oh my God.
$50 dues.
For a first donation as well. That is a WTC's in chat moment if I've ever seen one.
That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Very generous of you, man.
Support button over here. I think if you want to be moving,
You know, streaming is this crazy thing where you come on here and you give away your blood, sweat, and tears for free to anyone in the world who wants it.
Yep.
And you just hope some people want to pay for it. And Alexander, that really came through, man. I really
Thank
appreciate
you
it.
so much, dude.
I'm in 12.
Sometimes your dignity as well,
Yeah.
as I've discovered.
Yeah.
Turns out $100 is way too low for my dignity.
Adam thinks that he has any dignity left to
Shush.
sacrifice.
I can
yeah,
believe.
yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Sit
Capital.
in.
Appreciate that.
And the Rangers will hide here as much as possible. And so this will probably come out there. This will probably come there. This will probably hide here. This will all stay in the stuff. Okay. Then this can shoot there. He's just gonna. You of course can come from here. So I will need to advance him. 3,
So he moves 10.
10. So he will be able to move him 10 here. So I will move him. So there's no way you can draw a line of sight to me.
Yeah, but I can shoot you indirectly.
Yeah, you can shoot me indirectly. And you can come with the Incan. No, just staying here.
Okay.
So annoying. You can of course overwatch me here.
Tom Weston, thank you so much for the €6. Appreciate that very much. Beers from Cyprus. Very nice, man.
Pretty nasty.
Local spirit called Zivania.
You can.
Ooh, very nice. Thank you. USA may need it too. The shit talk has begun.
Oof, good stuff.
If you would like to flame any other country, feel free in your super chats.
Yes, pop off. This is the finals, Seth. So we're into still in the top of turn 2.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I already got it.
And the clock is going to become very important very soon.
It's okay because top of turn 2 is my favorite
And so
turn
this is going
to say because of all of the alliteration.
where you ever should be, yeah?
Top of turn 2,
Top of turn 2.
Sense?
tip of the tongue,
Just gonna
the teeth, the lips.
You want to go to a servo for a bottle of water?
scream.
Coming into opponent's zone.
I swear Australians are going to make the best auctioneers. Auctioneers?
Yeah.
He's actually gonna
Yeah.
chill here.
Be careful around your time. You have
Nobody blends words into meaningless gibberish like Australians.
Okay. Range all hidden, yeah. So no way for you to shoot my
Brave Knight.
Wraith Knight or.
I mean, I can
Oh,
come
actually
in
you
here,
can come from there.
and I can come in here as well.
You can come from there. Yes.
Team starts.
That is
So I
Today.
think if I want to
Nice.
run
Starts
outside of coming from
today.
reserve, I can.
Yes, yes. You can shoot me with 2-5.
We're gonna have
Yeah.
Australia versus New Zealand.
But you need to come there. Yes.
Yes.
Let me do it like this. Okay.
So Phantasm time.
Yeah. Phantasm time.
Okay. So can the Rangers make it onto the objectives outside?
Do you mean Scottish?
Right.
So we have reached the end of the movement phase.
Then I'm just going to move the Ranger because I actually need them to screen another turn.
Yeah. Actually, let me move this.
The Phantasm phase has
So
begun.
better.
you
So,
the second prison. or the
There is a
third prison,
dichotomy
right?
occurring here.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Yeah.
They're both spending so much of their clock blocking each other's strategic reserves
Is there anything
that
funny?
they're not going to make it to the turns where the strategic reserves are relevant. But in all reality, on turn 3 when Fred's strategic reserves have to come on, and then
Ranger-
Thomas's get to respond, that might be the tilting point of the game. The fact
done,
is, right now, because of how these guys are playing, the minutia, the tactics, the little inches here and there between them, this, I believe, is in Thomas's favour.
Yeah, but
Did you guys really have a hard time
Yeah, but
understanding
I-
Ennis? I thought it was pretty easy to understand what he was saying. But I guess English is my first language, so
So this gun cannot shoot.
it's kind of a cheat
But
for me.
does it shoot anything else?
Can we get a clock cam?
No, cannot. Okay.
We can get a half a clock cam. They've got it right in front of this stupid, beautiful, lovely cans.
Beautiful.
number
31 minutes, 46
More shots.
minutes is what it looks
Okay.
like.
3 hits.
on twos.
2 wounds.
AP 5 up.
So
One.
one dice.
Yeah.
Big shots. That would be
To play 3 more battle rounds. 3.5 more battle rounds.
Oh yeah, I need to actually spend a speed Phantasm.
1 reroll.
Okay, 2 hits.
That's pretty bad. First one.
Yeah.
Did you notice, by the way, that the thumbnail for the stream yesterday ended up being you and Innes standing in front of the interview?
I saw
6 again.
Okay.
two fine specimens of the community right there.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't have anybody messaging me about it, being like, "Whoa, dude."
So I need to roll a...
I didn't pick that on purpose. It just YouTube randomly picks like the middle point of the stream. And I'm too lazy to put actual thumbnails on my stream.
I am removing this model last. Any teleporting to be done. Me neither.
Oh, Melody, I'm super lucky to
back to
have
you.
the community around the channel.
Tom Adriani, what are you doing?
Yes.
Thank
very
you
much.
for the 25 euros, man. Appreciate you, Tom. Thanks for inviting me to come out,
I
man.
just need to put 2.
So Tom is
Yep.
a kind of is one of the triumvirate of the WTC, who is
I mean, I can kill them,
the reason
but not now,
this
yeah.
event exists, and Joe and I are here streaming this right now.
Yeah.
He does not need to give money to the stream.
Very
He's already enabled this. If anyone deserves an all caps WTC in chat, it is Tom freaking Adriani. Slap those in there, guys. This absolute champion of the community who's made so much of this happen. Him, Izek, and Neil
Kill them anyways.
are just
No, let you come on.
pinnacles
Yeah,
of
absolutely.
the community.
And they've been so welcoming to me as well. It's been a real joy. Residents, I couldn't fit the things on the airplane, so
5 points for
I still have the cameras. I just don't have the rails.
Okay.
That's
But I
what I
miss
like
them.
to see. A full screen
Nice.
WTCs for
Nice.
I got 2 CP.
This is ridiculous.
I draw 2 cards. Kept enemy outpost and no.
I can't see Tom, but I'm pretty sure he's smiling ear to ear.
Tom. He's lurking somewhere, watching us
Yes.
from the shadows.
Touching the objective. No.
No, he's probably doing 100,000 little things to keep this juggernaut moving along.
Do you allow me a take back?
Yeah, sure. What?
For this guy here.
Which guy?
Cathal throwing shade.
Yeah, outside. He,
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. You said you wanted to screen and so on. Yeah.
He wants to be here.
That is absolutely okay.
And so basically 12 away here.
And 12.
I've got a bigger D6
So
than
no
this at
ink
home.
on flaming.
It's the most American thing I've ever said, but it's
If
true.
you shoot this and then ink can come. Wait, you cannot shoot this directly, indirect.
Yeah, but if I shoot this and then the ink comes, I can flame this.
Yeah, trust me, Malmort. I miss
The base when the
I
ink
miss
is
it.
bigger.
I miss having them.
Measuring a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like a little bit more here. And
Oh, is the epic haircut guy back with the super mullet?
That is absolutely okay.
Or do you mean Jay?
Okay. So my time.
Jay's haircut's pretty epic too.
It is very epic.
No prisoners and kept enemy outpost.
Share fund
this
did work.
Probably going to be 5
What a
and
tough
Came
6.
through.
what a poisonous game.
Yes.
It's not mullet, then it is Jay from Warhog Minis,
So, no Rave Knight on Rave Knight.
who is the head judge for the
This one can be
WTC.
stopped pretty easily.
Also,
Here,
reigning
could
Gotrek
fantastic.
Gurnison cosplay champion, I believe, for WTC.
Amazing.
You're on CP, right?
Fantastic.
Because that's on 2.
Brad was telling me that random, like, middle-aged women were walking up to him here in Mechelen and asking if they could stroke his beard on the street.
He let every single one of them.
Watch these. So go here, shoot here or here, chill, bring in.
Did we make it to the bottom of 2, guys? I think we did. It
I
feels
believe
like
we
did.
are.
Yes, we did. Okay. So Thomas pulled capture enemy outpost, no prisoners.
Enemy outpost. Yikes, that's an auto discard.
Yeah.
But as far as no prisoners goes, with the way this is going, maybe he can get a kill with his decanter or his spinners if he's got a decent spot.
Yes, but then he could shoot me as well.
So the one spinner, 1 or 2 decannons, I think is the right amount of indirect for
I'm thinking about
a
the
reasonable game.
Okay.
Yeah, but did you make it to the finals of...
No, but I didn't play either. So
Don't do anything.
That's what we learned today.
Because Fred here, who did make it to the finals, thinks that 2 support weapons...
no, but that's what I mean. I think he's
And
got.
they,
I think he's got
Yeah, no Night Spinner.
no nice. But that's what I mean.
Yeah.
2 to 3 pieces, I think, doesn't break the game.
Yeah, I'm with
It's
you
a
there.
good deep
Maybe they make
strike
indirect like
on
aircraft, where it's like a
the
limited number of
objective
things
and
per army or
24
something.
Out of line of sight of
Look,
the raid
if
guide.
Thomas can do
Would
both,
support
it might crack this game right open.
9 away. Yes.
I'm keen to see
Out
it.
of line of sight of this, but it doesn't matter. shoot you there, bring in the other.
So these ruins are a bespoke set made
Pray to
specifically for this
God
stream by our
that
wonderful
something happens.
main sponsor, keynote sponsor of the WTC,
There's
the
no
Army
way
Painter.
you can move the
They are a
Wraith
phenomenal
right now, or you wouldn't be in
everything company. They just so happen that they make
Yourself.
painting and painting aids, but they are a phenomenal community business
9
who have
aways
supported
here.
us in the WTC to an extreme level.
Or
We are
means
so grateful for their contributions. This terrain set was made specifically for us. If you want to do an enhance on the
Wraith Knight doesn't see
Army Painter
there.
symbol,
I held an object.
they literally
Just working.
made this
That's also screening
mat
you out from beginning
and
to
had
find
the
there.
objectives made, and then they're like
Overwatch
made a
for
terrain set
Phantasm.
specific to the WTC format
I think
for
natural
this
6
stream.
probably. Oh no, you don't need a natural 6 because 1 wound kills me probably.
What more could you ask for?
But you have no sixes
Legends.
left. Oh, that plan just got a lot better.
Steven Adams with
Fire
50
Prince.
bucks,
Pew,
man.
pew.
Thank you so much, dude.
Wraith
Thank you so
Knight,
much, mate.
Pew, pew.
Champion.
Very kind of
WTC's
you.
in chat.
Then that's also screened out over there again. We have screened out over here.
Thank you so much,
Screened out
man.
this
That's
part Over
huge.
there.
Legit huge.
If you do kill me in Overwatch, I can kill these, teleport in, flame.
Yeah, we're trying to
charge,
get
and
the
then
matchups
turn.
basically scheduled so that
Oh, no, kill
people in
this,
those parts of the
flame
world
charge.
Yeah.
can have an easier time watching them.
Unfortunately, that is not the case for the Aussies and the New Zealanders,
Do 8 in
but
charge.
that matchup was
I killed it
too
with
good
the,
not to grab.
Night Spinner.
And
The range
yeah,
I charged the.
We know that you guys down there are degenerate enough to just stay up
stay
and
up
watch
until
it.
2 a.m. on a
Yeah.
weekday. Yeah.
So that's the back. What if you don't? I'm fine with it. I can also kill this and this if you don't Phantasm.
All the information about the train stuff,
too much
Joseph, is in
thinking.
exhaustive detail in the
Why do you have to
WTC
say good?
website,
And
and
you just give me the win.
I think it has all the
Just
dimensions
kidding.
of all the buildings and everything on there. They do a great job of communicating
Rangers are
the
on
rule
like
set.
12 of you right now. I can bring in reserves one at a time as well. This Fire Prism will need to see back there. I have given these out. Also means I'm probably pretty.
Yeah, well,
against
we've said several times.
turn
I
if I
trust
come
me.
in There.
It is a little bit frustrating for us and for the players even. They said it earlier. They were like,
Yeah.
"This game is just so tense." But the thing is, if either one of
I've learned from
them
my
makes
last
a
game
wrong
with the
move,
Wraith
the
Knight,
game
it's
is
over.
over,
It's
and
over.
the
It's
tournament is their chances to win the tournament is over.
And what I said in the previous turn absolutely stands. Both of these guys are so focused on not losing the game right now.
Right.
There's nothing very proactive happening on this board. It's shoring up your defenses and waiting for the drop. So they're both trying to wait at each other's reserves.
Adam, do you know what happens if these guys
Could go
tie,
with
like
this,
as far
but
as the standings
You're
in the
not going to
tournament?
kill me with that. That's fine.
I have
Does one of them win?
I actually have no idea. You would like to hope if they tie that Fred wins, because he is so.
Let's stop thinking.
That
and
would be
start
2
killing
draws on the record of
Can't
Thomas,
beat Karn.
and 1
Oh, he's
draw
had
on the record.
another draw.
He's had a
before?
draw previously.
And the Night Spinner. Okay.
So coming into the finals,
Guide.
as in to the top cut, Fred was the only 6-0 player. Every other player that played in the shadow round was
Okay.
5-0-1,
Let's do this one at
as
a
in
time.
5 wins and 1 draw, no
Gotcha.
losses.
I am going to start.
So if it had to
by
come, if someone had to win this, as there's no
moving
sudden
the
death, no
Farseer
tiebreakers, no
back to
nothing,
business.
I would like to see it beat Fred.
Here.
I think what they should do is if this game ends in a tie, we should play another one starting from the
Terrain.
beginning. 3 more hours,
Like this, I guess.
re-rack,
It's
go
fine.
again.
He's on 13. Then I'm going to move the.
My eyes literally just rolled into the back of my head. Have you ever seen The Undertaker when he rolls the eyes in his
You
back
guys
of
should
his
have
head?
seen the look that Adam
Just,
gave me when I said that.
utter exasperation. Hopefully you felt it through.
Get up.
Oh my god.
Fred got a bye
so that's here.
in the shadow round. Fred did not have to play the shadow round.
Go.
He played Alexander Sacco
Measure things.
and his Chaos Space Marines on the French stream in the semi-finals.
You will be there. Just make sure you see me physically.
Yeah, I think this. If we replace the terrain there, because that one is a lot shorter.
It's like 39 minutes left for
Yeah, it's
Thomas, and then 20 minutes left for Fred. 28 minutes, sorry. It is.
Definitely.
This
kill
mat
some
plus
of
a screen
those
is gorgeous.
So could you give us a top down again? I believe the producer of this mat
have enough
is printed on the
fire
terrain. I think it's in the bottom right-hand quadrant.
You
gave us an enhance?
again. Maybe
Sure.
save this one.
Because I believe you can you can't buy the Army Painter specific branded one, because I think that is
I'm
the
not
Army
going to
Painter's
move here.
own one. But I believe you can go and buy this pattern.
If you move 7, you're there. You can
Oh,
reach
Joe with the
like
enhance. Look at
Be
that.
So
You are powerful. I cannot read that. KRB Studio?
I'm go
K backwards RB Studio.
Correct. Check it out.
screened out anyway. I'm going to move this guy 14 inches.
Oh, and it does have the deployment zones marked out. I didn't
It
notice that.
does.
That's really nice.
I can still charge it theoretically.
Yes.
And 12 inches means I'm pretty, lone op means I'm pretty safe around here, okay?
Beautiful work, Joe.
This Farsi on foot is going to advance.
Thanks, man.
You're in 26 if you want to be out or something.
Oh yeah, please. Thank you very much. In that case, I can also just go on the objective as well. So even if you go back, it's matched. You don't hold it.
Before I started streaming Warhammer, the only positive reinforcement I got in my life was when the credit card machine said approved.
Oh yeah, and the normal move. Yes, you can. Straight.
But yikes also.
No, you need to capture enemy something else.
Yes.
See, 3 should be clear it, right? You can
Yeah,
shoot me with
sure.
him or charge me.
Yep. Or not or and. Yep.
So I will put this away. So 3 here. So he
YouTube
would
chat
have
might
to-
be bugged, guys, because no one laughed at my hilarious joke.
Yep.
The Nasruddin could be like Magic tournaments. The finals have no time limit.
Okay.
I'm going to Vic that.
No, time is actually a resource in
If it's
40k, just like
100%.
command
Foot
points and
advancing.
list building points. It's
Yeah,
actually,
I do believe.
So just in this corner.
the game would be
for
played very
screen
differently with
purposes.
infinite time.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So in
So
in
only
Magic,
the Farsi
I think they've made a lot of
each
concessions for the
could
growth of the
make
game,
it
and
here
there could be a
if you want
future
to.
where there is something similar to that applied. Like there is
Farsi,
a death clock applied, and everyone gets like another 10 or 15 minutes
something
if the game
thingies
isn't naturally
and
finished,
stuff.
or a pseudo sixth or
Follow
sixth
up.
turn. But I don't think that's
Um,
what's best for the community at the
I
moment.
need to actually see
The
back
other
there,
side of the
so I'm going
coin
to this,
is that if
just
we
back there,
do
all the way.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
have unlimited
And
time limits, it actually
my
isn't
night spinner
quite fair on the rest of the field.
Right.
Going to
Who
move
play 2 o'clock,
14,
who play on
so
o'clock, who
here,
play, to the time.
because
Because
they-
if they had a limited time, could a different player have made it to the finals instead?
yeah, so like here-ish. And as far as fell off, it was on the base. On the train, I mean. Then the Ranger are going to move.
I bet she would fit in your extra large shirt for the WTC. I don't know.
Absolutely.
You should,
So, you know what they should do? They should do
We'll just
like what they do in soccer, and just have to kick
kill it,
penalties.
7, so he will take the place
But
of
what
the
I mean is
guy.
they should have
Servo
to.
soccer.
They
One
should-
objective in the middle.
No, what
Fight
I,
over it. Whoever gets it across the goal line first wins the game.
what I meant is they should have Wraith Knight versus Wraith Knight, and just
then this
rip
time-
the
I
the
want
poker
to
machine,
advance, I'm going to
and just
measure it.
whoever won. Yeah, but you have to mortal wound the other one out in a single activation. And you kick
Ah.
it, they regen back to full health
9
after every time,
here.
and then you shoot back. You didn't kill it, regen back to full health,
So
take
that's
the shot.
good
Well, it's kind of like
Fast.
muskets at dawn, 20 paces.
So you're basically just saying whoever can roll more 6s on X
And
number of
I'm
dice.
going to
Why
go
even have the
with
models
this.
involved? Just say,
Okay.
roll 10 dice,
'Cause
get more
we-
6s, you win.
We have a beautiful mat and terrain. And the viewers should
What
not be
else do we have
denied the
from
drama.
Fair.
And the noises I will make as they do this.
Fair. Nobody's said anything in the chat for like 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure chat is
That
just
is all my
dead.
movement.
Please don't
Only
be
thing
dead,
now
chat.
is reserves. You have 1
I
CPU.
got a message from somebody.
Yeah.
If it's okay,
Chat
I will
stopped working. I
take
think you're
this
right,
base and
Residence.
Put this thing here to actually have a base for this.
Damn it, YouTube!
Just take mine.
Oh, that is.
I must have positive feedback for my stupid comments.
Just 9
Oh,
away.
it's back. It's back.
And make
I will remind you. I will remind
Hi,
you.
Chad. Welcome back, guys. Thank God. We just got a glimpse of what the
Yes.
stream would be like without chat.
just for measurement.
And it was
purposes.
horrible.
Actually,
Well, it's just me
you need
constantly
to
talking, yeah.
kill a fire.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So, yeah.
Welcome back, guys. Love you too,
I'll
Ted.
just do like this. It is possible,
Yes.
and it
works.
also screens out.
Yeah. We can
Yeah.
manage.
Merple Perky, Punky.
And I
What happens if
Yes,
these
we
players run out of time and one player still has time?
Part one.
So as soon as you run out of time, you can no longer take any action in any part in the game. The only thing you can do is roll saves and score primary or cards that are already active. So if you're standing on
On
a
the
primary
objective.
objective and the turn ticks over, you will score it. Can't move any models, can't shoot any models, can't charge any models, can't pile install nothing. All you're able to do is roll dice
want to
to
go
take
forward.
saves when your opponent interacts with you. That is everything you're able to do.
That would actually have been nice, right? Because also right now I can bring the Incan here.
Chat just phantasmed away from
Bring the income
it.
here.
Yeah. That's okay.
You need to roll a natural 6 though.
No.
Okay. Then end of my movement phase. Do you want to Phantasm?
Is it correct if I move this 7, am I out of your guy?
Out of my thing?
Yeah.
Let's see. 36 is here.
What can this thing shoot? This can only shoot this guy, right?
This thing?
Yeah.
It can see the Rangers, it can see the Wraith Knight, it can see this thing.
Oh, okay.
And the Viper isn't here, right?
No, the Viper's not here. Just
Okay.
put here. So I cannot get out?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. This
Front of your base is also out, right?
Yeah.
We could all just organize to stop talking at the same time and see how long it takes you guys to
Put
realize.
it here.
And
You
7
mean how long it takes us to go mad?
Yeah.
this.
Start saying red rum?
So we need to actually
Crawling up the
turn
walls?
this, I think, because right now this
Yeah,
is...
but I have 7. See, 7. I've not lost.
Yeah. But right now you're still in 36, I mean.
I'm still in 36.
Yeah. This is 36.
Let me see if I turn myself around. Like here, can you tell me?
If you're still in 36?
Yes, tell me. Let's take some.
Yes.
I gave him one more chance.
And now the question is, Arnett keeps telling me I need 4 inches.
Raphael, I
No,
mean,
it doesn't work. Go ahead.
I might be
So
able
no
to do that,
Phantasm.
but
Yeah, no phantom.
Okay.
Can't save it.
Yep. So I am going to shoot.
I know some of you guys
Sorry.
love watching the clock tick down, but we'll keep you updated on the time as it's appropriate.
So-
don't worry.
Honestly, I feel like I should have planted some grass,
Why do we have to play with
and we should be able to pan to that.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm joking.
Uh,
That's rude. Adam, which country matchup in their groups are you most looking forward to? Also, which pool one team might be an upset alert? Honestly, the Norwegians are talking a hell of a big game, especially versus the Canadians. So I'm interested to see if they can back up their words. Because from what they've been telling me, the captain said they've literally put in 12 months of constant work into this one.
Damn.
So you would have to move less.
I would need to
So
rotate, and
they
then
picked
I have only 5 inches left.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
they picked their team 2 weeks after last year's WTC.
I think I
Yep.
still see
2 years after.
See me perfect.
So 2 weeks after, and I've been pressure cooking ever
let's
since.
start shooting with
So
the Damn.
that's my pick to be a
Damn.
team that may be
big gun.
flying under the radar.
number of shots.
So Payne Celestine, you're absolutely right. Only 2 months of that in 10th edition,
reroll.
but for
You have 8
army cohesion, for team cohesion, for working together, pulling together, spending time together, I think that stuff's still invaluable, despite it being a different rule set.
I will roll them.
And also a
by
lot of
5K.
fun. Like just spending 12 months playing 40k with the same blokes.
Yeah.
You get a lot of growth.
You don't want?
No. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't care if you shoot my.
Yeah, Kyle, one of the Scottish players had to drop, and so Ben came to the event as a potential mercenary or just a gun for hire,
No, I would be able to shoot. this
and
thing.
Scotland snapped him up. So he's going to be
Exactly
playing
right.
guard
14
for
inches
Team
as
Scotland
well, if I want to.
as a mercenary.
No, I don't want to. You can go.
Okay.
Yeah, both teams are extremely friendly there. Mariano,
next we have
it should be a great
Fireplace
round. Really looking
Connection.
forward to it. That'll be our first one on stream
So-
tomorrow morning.
I will show the Shuriken.
This one's here.
Yeah.
As we know.
I will show this, shoot the Shuriken cannon into Rangers and the Prism cannon into the Wraith Knight.
Sure.
Starting to go. Here come the reserves.
His Wraith Knight moved up.
One hit.
It is
reroll used.
happening,
Fire
guys.
Prism moved
All
up.
threes. One wound reroll used. One.
It is
Goes
go
for
time.
damage.
The trigger has been pulled.
So I still have one hit and one wound reroll.
Did you do damage already to him?
So the question now is,
It's still from the last.
can he do enough damage to make this risk worthwhile, or is he going to get just smacked in the face on the back? He's got to do damage
All right.
here.
Correct. So essentially everything up until this turn has been a positioning race to be able to take advantage of the turn 3 when you have to drop. So they've been slowly inching, grabbing, killing the periphery units so that gaps can be made so this can be executed with a full turn push.
Yep.
Prism cannon. One reroll.
Honestly, what I'm going to do, Melody,
And
is I'm going to drink it out of my shoe.
reroll.
I'm going to be barefoot for the rest of the day while my shoe is in the sun.
Okay.
That's literally, that's
So
it.
you are
That's the Aussie
12
way.
wounds? 13 wounds.
I'd hang it from a fence at the front of my house
I will still
so that everyone
shoot the
knows
support weapon.
that a lad lives there.
Go ahead.
Number of shots is 2. Hitting you on force with a reroll. Okay. I will roll 1 for now. That wound, that is fine. Roll the save on that. Okay. So I will also roll the second one. And I still have a reroll. Okay, that's mortal wounds for 5 mortal wounds. So you're on 8.
The natural 6 of the mortals there. That's pretty big.
Yikes.
Both fire
Didn't have to use
missing
fate
a shot
dice
is
for
very
it.
unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, then we have Night Spinner shooting your support weapon.
You have 2 CP, right?
Yeah. Night Spinner shooting your support weapon.
Yes.
Number of shots. Okay. This plus this. On force re-rolling because of guide. I want that at a wound roll again. I will keep one to the side. You have a 3-up save, so yeah, you have fate dice. Okay, no mortal wounds. Roll the saves on those 4.
4.
Yeah.
I have 5 wounds.
You have 3 wounds.
I have a reroll.
CP.
No, I will wait for if I fail this one. I can
CP reroll seems so
Yep.
bad for Eldar. There's
He
so
has
many
to.
better things you can do with one CP.
He has to make it through this. He made
I
it.
cannot die anymore. You have nothing to shoot it, right?
I have one more wound I didn't roll yet.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm just gonna pass it.
Yep. Okay, and the last one, reroll for twinling.
If it's a 6,
Wounds. One more wound, save.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm done.
1 wound left.
Very unfortunate. Now you move 1 inch with the support weapon.
Oh, did you do -1 to hit? Oh, no, doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Doesn't work, no.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
we
at least he
have
slowed it down,
outlaws
right?
and
With the
things
Night
here.
Spinner
Yeah.
minus 2 movement on this thing, it only moves
Correct.
3 inches by default, so
It's
now
a-
it moves 1 inch.
One shot. Hits.
Whoops, sorry guys.
Up. Kills the guy.
There's another guy.
Wrong scene.
I want to be. I'm gonna take this guy. This one stays.
Yep. What else do we have to shoot? We have
Yeah,
range
Steven, you know,
shot.
the funny thing is, I was telling Adam a second
what
ago,
we
like,
see on
this
the other
matchup
range, right?
is weird because it feels like
Okay.
nothing is happening, but reality is all that time when nothing is
Absolutely.
happening is when everything
Yeah.
important was
Correct.
happening. And this part is just the
Formality.
natural conclusion
Yes.
of that.
48
Of that work.
Yeah.
And because Fred went first,
Okay.
and these gentlemen would
I
put
will
so much
do
effort into the deployment zones
So,
and the deploying
Melee.
phase, Fred pretty much was
Hits.
neutered and is actually at a
Melee.
disadvantage despite going
Multiple.
first in this
Yeah.
matchup now.
Yeah.
Other guy. Oh yeah, I guess I could have shot the support weapon direct into the ranger, but then I could have killed you. I forgot to declare it. That is my bad.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have information advantage. Right?
Yeah. Other guy still a fit reroll. Hits and on 3, 1 AP1. So kills the guy.
There's a guy. So I have 1 left.
Yes.
Just gonna be here.
He hasn't killed any units yet, and he
I'm
needs
gonna
to
take
for no
one.
prisoners.
He does.
Leave this one here.
Yep.
So you cannot overwatch me with
Yep. Makes
things
sense.
that are not a D cannon.
All right. I think that is the end of my shooting phase actually.
Thanks, Melody.
Did not do a
I don't want
huge
to charge
amount
you
there.
because then the incarn does things, and I would rather not have the incarn do things.
Wow.
Because if you kill
Yikes.
this in shooting, you still kind
This
of
might get ugly here in a
those
second
two.
for
Might.
Thomas.
The response might be big.
And 2 rangers kill neither of them, especially with fate dice. Because rangers don't have the grenade keyword, correct?
Oh, I have no idea.
Let's check. If they have, I might charge.
Kill the Void Weaver?
He killed the Void Weaver and left, yeah.
Okay.
That's right. I knew he killed something.
They don't.
Okay, so no grenades.
Even though they have grenades clearly visible.
Pete Harrison,
on
welcome to
their
the group.
Yes,
model.
I
Is this
know.
thing dead over here? Or is it
Very
just-
weird.
The Viper.
Okay,
Oh, it's a Viper.
that
Yeah.
is
This is.
the
It
end
is
of my
dead.
shooting
There was
phase.
also a Void Weaver up in the top left
I
corner. That has also
will-
been deaded.
Okay.
You have a fire prison coming in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And one.
So this is the bottom of
One
turn
Viper.
2. We're about to see the response
Yeah, and a
force
Parson.
arrive from Fred
Okay,
Otto
I
on top
can
of turn
always
3.
just Phantasm here.
There's going to be like a 2-hour break,
to make
one
it back
or
in.
2 hours. We know it starts at 6 p.m. local time, which is in 3 hours.
There. Sure. I am going to fire and fade the Rave Knight. So just back into its position. Instead of measuring, just do
Haha, Ian,
Oh,
you can expect the same for the next, what,
yes, because I'm
3 days after this?
You didn't capture enemy outpost.
No, I'm going to discard capture enemy outpost.
Yeah, I do think the Viper can still be brought on. I know he had
Over to you.
a Viper,
And you
a
want-
D cannon, a Void Weaver, and I think a Farseer in
Yes.
reserve.
Don't forget about the reserves.
Yes.
Engage enough.
But yeah, thanks for reminding me it was off the table.
I can do it here or
Engage and teleport homers.
Yes.
Pretty
Thumb
good
or middle.
draws for
Okay,
a passive
first.
game like this, I think.
Yeah, only 2 on no prisoner on his like semi-send turn. I would say that is a absolute under.
Yeah.
You have 1 CP.
Yes.
Pain Celestine, we do not, unfortunately.
cannot shoot.
That would and could compromise a lot of the
Put
prep
20 here.
and a lot of the efforts that teams put into mastering their matchups, giving away who's their put-ups, who's their defensive, and how they use their lists.
Wraith Knight
So
here.
we've been asked not to show
Also
that.
this
Yeah.
thing.
Yep. Especially since you move.
How are these guys gonna do all the Incarn moving around and combats and like crazy shit that's about to happen here with like 20 minutes left each on the
Well, up to
clock?
them, man.
You get 2 on the primary.
Yes.
1 and 2.
Battle shock for this lone guy.
Yes. Fails.
Fails. He's battle shocked.
And these 2 guys, the radar ranger.
There's 3 guys.
Is that 3?
Yeah.
Okay, then no battle shock tests. Okay.
Right? He kills 3 or 2?
Oh yeah, you kill. You
Yeah, a
you
little
cast
bit
one
over
save
20
shots.
minutes
Yeah,
for
5
Fred,
minutes,
Harry.
yes.
These guys took about a half an hour each in deployment.
Okay, just be dead. You have some prime.
Spiders, Warwalker dead for Thomas. Thank you, Daniel.
I need to teleport Homer in the middle. This guy could do it. You have no D-cannon. This is a D-cannon that's in range.
Yes.
That's correct, Winnermaker.
Do it. Maybe. I should have taken the other guy. Where's the middle? Where's the middle here? This should be the middle.
Yeah.
So I'm over.
But you're battle shocked.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm battle shocked. I can't even do it.
Yeah.
So this thing would need to do it. This cannot go out. This can shoot here.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if the middle of the table's marked
So I
there, guys.
need
I'm not
to-
just like
Fuck.
shamelessly
Just
plugging the
wait.
RMB
Just
painter,
kill the
although.
thing.
No, we
probably
will.
should be.
We will know with the pairing, as in we will know ahead of time what
Probably not, especially.
teams we are streaming, but the individual matchups therein we will not be filming and not be commenting on.
And your Farsia.
You will join us in the process where a table for the mainstream had been selected, and most games are starting to get underway, as in like they're starting to deploy and
I will
such.
just kill this. And then
Rasputin asked, would you say Warmasters for everyone, or is there a minimum skill that can be? I would say, personally, if you're dipping your toes into competitive for the first time, this may not be the best tournament to do as your first one, because it is an absolute shark tank. There are so many amazing players from top to bottom in this field. If you're not already pretty good at tournaments, you're probably not going to have a chance to win most of your games. And that's not usually true at tournaments. Usually if you lose a couple games, you're in a bracket with other people who are kind of at your same skill level, and then you can have closer games.
Rasputin, I would 100%, if you want to go to this tournament, you should not be discouraged from attending, but measure your expectations accordingly.
Right.
There is no higher density percentile top players in a singles event anywhere in the world.
I 100% agree with that. And I've, again, been to a lot of tournaments. This field is the most stacked I've ever seen for an event of this size.
I mean, you have literally the best players of every representative nation that plays in the singles.
Something in
It's crazy.
Yeah.
spend a CP for that. Do we agree that he has a position where you cannot fight away?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not going to move him anymore. And then
Let me get the link for you.
you will lose that. That's you. You will still have that. Okay. You have some sixes here. This cannot shoot me. So
I have a lot of sixes
minus,
still, yes.
minus 1 to wound with him.
On the Incarn?
Here's the WTC website. You guys can find all the information there.
Yep.
I'll make a command for later.
On
But
the objection.
Feud,
Yep.
Okay.
my lad, I think that's Richard Hill from back home.
It doesn't matter if I hold it.
Not right now.
Heartily agree, mate.
These can. Oh wait, they could also do the action there.
That is true.
yeah, like I said, most tournaments
So there's a
have a very wide range of skill and experience levels, and they kind of filter themselves out into sub-brackets as the tournament progresses. This one is,
Put 2 guys here. Which
the lowest bracket here is probably better than the high bracket in most of your
he
local
will be hidden. Okay.
gaming events.
Incarn token. Incarn token has already a token. Okay.
Type exclamation point lists if you would like to see what you are the list of what you are seeing right now on stream.
Red Rum, thanks for the €6, man. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
17, 14, so 17. So I cannot take it. I would need to flip a 6.
Oh yeah, it's teleport homers and engage. Right.
This one's better shocked. I do the
yeah,
battle
you
shock
also-
after I do my cards. I do the battle shock, so I could spend a CP
To not battle
to
shock.
not, because this goes first, then comes the battle shock.
First you draw cards, then you do your command thing
Yes,
stuff, and then you
exactly.
battle shock.
So
So you could spend a CP on that, yes.
So he could just advance. You could overwatch me with him. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you're on 2 CP.
Yes. And then he's gonna advance and do the action. Do you wanna
Yes.
overwatch me?
No.
Okay. So he's in. It's 10.
Yep.
Basically just here in the middle. I just need to be in 6, right?
Yes.
That's the right
60
perspective, Rasputin.
Just touch it.
Love it.
Yep.
Can I touch it? No. Okay. Just gonna be here. Fine.
Yeah, that's a great reason to come. Absolutely.
Haha, Mr. 305.
And he don't.
So Joe,
move, then
I know you're going to the LGT
Auto 6.
in September,
pull him.
but what if you flew from the LGT
Might have
to Melbourne, Australia?
first. If I move 3, I can move 20.
And by the
I
time
mean,
I'm done with the LGT, I will have not seen my dogs for 2 months. So as much as I really would love to come to Australia one day.
How many likes have we got on this
I
thing?
think I can touch it.
And how many people have we got watching? It has been noted
CD
a couple
icon
times in
offset,
chat that the like level to viewer level is not good enough.
Then
What are we sitting at?
this
I'm gonna have a look.
can still be here. This will shoot that. This
885?
885
878.
and only 307 likes. Let's get that to 500, please. If you have not hit like on this and you're watching it,
I'm just gonna.
please slam that like button.
here.
Let's go. Send this thing up, single boost it. Let's get as many tabletop gamers in this chat as we
This
can.
thing. I will clear it.
Yes.
So I'm on the
Help a
objective.
lot. Thanks, guys. It's a really easy, cheap, actually
This
free
is
way
gonna move,
to support
so I have
the
better
stream.
shooting stuff.
Thank you, guys.
My
Appreciate
fast
it.
here, of course, will come somewhere. I think it will actually.
Yes,
come
get on your dog's account and like it. Get on your cat's account and like it.
Yes.
You know, take your fish for a walk, sign them up too.
I'm fine with your fast here coming here. I will put him so that if the income comes here, then
Remember those Twitch? Wait, shit.
actually I will put him
Wrong
like this.
time.
So if the income comes here, your
This
income,
Twitch Primes.
I can see this and he this.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's fine.
And he doesn't need to move.
And he's on the objective directly.
Joe should come to Uprising in Adelaide. Unfortunately, this year, Uprising is on the same weekend as LVO, so
He's
that's
gonna go all the way up,
a no bueno.
Yes.
all the way back here.
The Farsia, where?
Adam, favorite cafe
I
Macca's
might
order?
put him there.
I just go a latte. When I don't know how good the coffee is, like Macca's is a
maybe
bit.
I need to-
Sometimes the barista's good, sometimes it's a 14-year-old.
So
I usually just go for a latte. Can't really go wrong.
17 minutes, and we reached a stage on the clocks, guys, where the seconds are visible now for Fred.
Yeah.
A lot of things.
A lot to move.
Yeah.
And
Man, he's got to go.
I
Thank
need to
you,
have
Adrian. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man.
First turn was Fred Otto.
Need to see you get
Hey, what's up, man?
A wild Jaime Paris has just joined us. I'll be right back. I need to give him a hug.
Yes.
And I'm also
His hug is from me, too,
from the
Jaime.
incarnate
Good to see you, man.
teleports here. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you could do a weird.
Adam's going to be at LVO with
He was a
me,
fantastic
ever, and I've already claimed him for my commentary
so
team.
just out of the incarn range, yeah.
Yes.
It looks like it's stenciled to me.
Phantasm?
Cool jazz.
Yes, I will save this.
Oh wait, no, fuck. I have to put my.
Oh, yeah,
stuff
yeah,
down.
the two
my
things.
mistake. Yeah, I have lots of stuff to do. So I guess this thing can just go here. Wait, 36. 36, 36, 36. You screen out the back everything. No,
Yeah,
there's
of
no
course.
need
Yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah. There's a screen with these guys.
Honestly, guys, it would be a real shame if
You can just kill him.
Support-
Fred made it all the way to the
Yeah.
finals with the only
So
perfect
everything
record in the
is pretty quick,
field
yeah.
and
You can just kill him.
lost the game to the clock. But again, that's on the players to manage. It's part of the game.
I'm just gonna put him here.
Yep, just 9 away.
That is true, Seth. Yeah.
Yep.
Very
Also
excited
same
about
thing
that.
again here.
Yep.
And then I have a fire prism, which will just go here in this sweet spot where you cannot see. Yeah.
Yep.
And all fire prisms see each other.
Yes.
Okay. Now you can phantasm.
Yes, I will save my Night Spinner.
Well, this one, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
So just like this. And apparently I can overlap models, so that's fine.
Okay.
On CP.
16 minutes left for Fred.
So I'm at 1 as well. You're at 0.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Then let's
So shooting.
start shooting there. These ones here see each other.
Either this one or to there or that one.
Ignite Bonnie, man, I can't agree with you there. That's just too
if you're
hard
at
to
home, take a shot every time someone makes the Eldar are gonna win
That is okay.
joke
This one
in the
advanced,
chat.
right?
I'll meet you at the hospital.
Yeah.
So, Star Cannon.
Yes.
Yeah, Skylar, that is a good point.
Nothing. Small gun. Just for.
I didn't bring any swag to sell with me here to
big
Europe.
guy?
That was.
Yep.
I mean, you can sell your coasters, but not sure how far
I'm
you'll
not
get.
selling those. Those are
Not
for
sure how
free.
far you. I was joking.
People can have
Yep.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we should start just giving these out.
Yeah, you
right,
should.
shouldn't we? You want me to go put them at the top bar later?
Yeah, sure.
If you're at the event, come to the bar later and get a
3 means 5.
War Games
right?
Live coaster.
I don't see you.
Very nice, Caro.
Because of
Yeah,
this thing.
yes.
Rooting for your husband.
So
That's
5
cool
up
to
means
see.
1 is safe. He's on 10.
10.
Main gun.
2d6 shots.
2d3. But yes.
Yeah, 2d3. 4 shots.
On 3s.
I will do them one by one. First one.
Hits.
Eldar will win, but Bulgaria will catch the snitch. Oh my god, that's fun.
That's mortal wounds.
2d6 damage.
Harry Potter reference.
So he's on 5.
He's at 5.
But Melody, we still have the psychic phase okay done joke because now
We
it's
don't.
just gone forever.
They can't take that from us.
Yeah.
From our icy,
How many?
they can take that from our cold dead hands.
Oh, AP4 I got cover.
No, you don't get cover because of the.
Oh, that is true, yes. So he's on 1.
He's on 1. Holy fuck.
Last one.
This will be dead anyways. I don't need a fate dice anymore. So I'm just gonna take a 3.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna take a 3.
To hit.
The crackback is on.
Wounds goes through.
Yep.
Is
I'm
dead.
on 1 wound.
Yeah, explode.
Nothing's in range for
I do not, Hikis. I've got stickers for free and
me
coasters if you
neither.
want one.
Then,
Guru Karma, they do have spectating here. You can pay $10
number 1.
for essentially a con badge to the event.
And then
Walk the tables, see what you see.
shooting your,
But yeah,
your wave knife later.
Sure, yeah.
D-cannon here.
Yeah.
Didn't move.
If you're quick and sneaky enough, you can even walk away with a souvenir model from somebody's army.
First one. Go straight through.
War Games Live does not condone the opinions and comments of Joe Schneider?
Scheidler.
Scheidler?
Yeah.
So what else do you have to shoot? 2 fire prisms, right? And then you can charge
2
me.
fire prisms. This cannot shoot anymore. And this guy can shoot.
Okay. So no, I will not teleport. And rangers can only move in the movement phase if you had a normal move, right?
Correct.
I absolutely forgot about that when I did the Void Weaver. Okay, my bad. So I cannot do with it if you come in now. with
Scott
the-
Dialman.
Yep.
That is
Thank
fine,
you
yeah.
so much for the 10 bucks,
Virtual
Scott.
merch and poll tax.
Is it more efficient to charge or shoot
Appreciate
them?
you.
I don't know.
So support weapon down
He has a lot of wounds, right? Yeah.
He has 3 wounds, yes.
for
He has
Thomas.
wounds.
It looks
10
like there.
attacks. Yeah, it's fine. No invul, right?
No, not in melee, only in shooting.
Oh, yeah.
I've already streamed in Canada, Nick.
Yeah, I can shoot you.
No,
I did Stutter Snarling 2
Yeah, but
years
it's-
ago.
these are-
I wanted to come
yes.
back and do it again, but they didn't have it again.
Yeah, this is the closest, so I can shoot you. So I'm gonna roll two fire prisms into them.
Yeah,
because I have
you can reroll everything anyway.
I do want to come back, though.
force.
And on 2s.
Yeah. So,
5 ups.
so 2
die.
die, I guess.
Yeah, these 2.
Okay. Then,
Okay,
I
then-
can also flame you.
What's up, Sunny?
I guess, yeah, sure.
No, charging is better because I will be harder to see. This one shoots 24, everything into the big guy.
Yes. Into the man.
Big weapon, 1 reroll. 2 hits.
Hits. Strength is
12. So
Okay.
1 reroll. So 2, minus
18.
3.
I will save 1. Second one also.
Yes, you save 1. Yes. Battle shock.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if it really applies, but you're not
Make
battle You're not battle shocked.
That would be fun.
that is the Shuriken.
That would be so much fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6s.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
The Aussies have just arrived.
First shot.
Yeah, Melody, the thing the Midwest has going for it is it's on the way to everything.
Sure.
If I roll more than 4 hits or something, I will reroll. So just 4 hits. Just 4
No,
hits.
minus 1, minus 1. That's
yeah.
3 doesn't it? And on 2s.
3.
5 ups. 1.
1 more.
Yeah.
Back to me, and he's not gonna fire, flame, and no more targets. This is. Okay, charge.
Yes.
Joe only travels to the Midwest of a continent, which Belgium absolutely is.
Be
Is that your geographical, like, true north?
Like here,
That's
I
right.
think
Whatever landmass you're on, you
it's
just,
night.
yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. No, the sword
Like
should be high enough. With
Ducks
the-
flying south.
If I
Yeah.
get here, I can
Fucking
probably
no
see you.
yeah.
I don't like walking up hills, so I just naturally
Yep,
keep walking downhill until I get to
that's
the middle.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I engage. I think. Yeah, I engage. Okay.
Yeah, small engage. Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna use 10 attacks.
Yep.
This is 8.
On 2s.
Here, 2 more.
Sorry, guys, we're trying to keep the memeing to a minimum here because the whole game is happening
And
right
on
now.
2s.
So.
Going straight through.
Going straight through.
You need 4. They are dead.
They're
Okay.
dead.
Yin Khan.
This is the last one.
The character, yes, but I'm not teleporting the Incarn.
Okay, I'm not teleporting either, and it's my turn. So I do this for 3,
Yes,
and I do this for
3.
3, and then I have 1 CP left, and then 0.
Yep, I get 2 CP.
And I'm down to 2.
Bottom of 3 coming up, guys.
Incoming.
I draw a tempting target and error denial. What do you want to tempt me with?
Which one?
Makes
Who
sense.
do you want to tempt me with?
Face, we will give full hit rerolls to the Wraith Knight,
Supremely close in KG, guys.
and we will give -1 to wound to the Incarn. Okay,
Yeah.
both go off.
That was why he didn't spawn his Yin Khan then, because he wants to use it when it's got the
Okay.
-1 to wound on it.
Now we actually need to do.
Skady and the players are tracking their points on a piece of
things do
software that I
stuff.
wrote that updates the overlays for us.
So you tempt me with that, which means Incarn.
Well, if you thought the game was slow earlier, Stephen, hold on to your butts, because the game's going to go
It's about to
real
go
fast from here.
I won't. So I have 2 choices. You have a Farseer
25 minutes
bringing in
left
from
for
reserve. Where did he
Thomas.
come in?
There.
Oh,
I don't want your Incarn.
JC, absolutely
that
correct. It
makes
was
sense.
Javen Mohawk Miniatures.
I mean,
He
I
is
can
the
charge
head
another fire pit.
judge for the WTC.
Yeah,
After
doing a
getting
great
spot
job,
weapon.
too.
Oh, your Rangers, I
Yeah,
guess.
this one, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But this one's dead anyways.
Yeah. 2-star cannons is probably not enough. The Solitaire.
So I need
Okay.
to play 2 rounds.
Let's measure something.
Germany's the
I am
green and pink
with
Eldar,
one of
and
Ranger,
Austria is the
second
blue
Ranger.
Eldar.
Oh no, there's only one guy there, right?
Yeah, there's only one guy left.
Okay, no, then I can't make it on the subjective. So I would need to Fire and Fate as well as Incarn, which probably doesn't work. I can just leave that up for next turn. That is fine. I can move the Wraith Knight in a way where I can see 1, 2.
Done.
3,
This game is
4
the finals, and
targets.
it's so
And
hectic
be
at this
happy with
point.
all
I
of
am
them.
not going to interfere in this
We
game
ain't
in
going
any way,
anywhere near
shape, or
this
form.
thing.
There's no one should be
Almost
approaching
10
this table right
inches
now.
again.
I understand what you're saying, and trust me, I get it. But
So
yeah.
What did
Same thing with the
Tom
thing
lose in his turn,
the,
guys? Anybody got a little reel off for us?
You
What
see
you
it,
got?
yeah. You see
Yeah,
it.
I think I know a couple of pieces.
36.
He definitely lost the D cannon. I think he
Is that
lost.
also in
Can you
range
get
of
the top
the
down? I
fire
think he lost the
Yes.
fire
can,
prism
of
he
course,
brought
root
on
both
also.
Rangers.
Yes.
Yep. It's gone.
Yeah, just trying to get a beat on a
Then
couple of the other
Do not move
pieces.
these, they can. If you
If there's anything
move-
else we missed.
Don't
If you
move.
end, I move.
Yeah.
Looks like the Solitaire is still there.
Solitaire's still there. I think he lost some Rangers down here to the
Rangers,
Incarn.
yeah. got punked.
Or Void.
What? Sorry.
Fire Press is going
Yeah,
to so it
that's
can-
it.
I think
Sam.
that's it.
Sam's onto it. Appreciate it, mate. That's what I thought.
Yep. Thank you.
You have
Sam.
no 6s, no Farseers anywhere.
This should be the correct game state here for Thomas.
This Farseer is going to advance. Moving 13. If I'm here,
Oh, that's cool, Mom.
can you see me if I'm here somehow with the Wraith Knight
Yes.
through there?
Yeah.
And if I hug this wall, then you can move.
You can probably just, like I did, just put your guy inside this.
I'm sorry?
In the L, I cannot see you. If
Yeah,
just
but then
like-
you can move.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but I can also I mean, you could teleport the Incarn there anyway.
They're both
So
trying so
things are
hard to
going
dodge
to
each other's Wraith Knight Overwatch. It's really quite fun.
I get 2 on primary, by the way.
Yeah.
I still need to do things and kill stuff. Could teleport the Incarn.
Matt C, the next faction balance is at the end of the year.
Hit
The next points balance should be in a month or two.
Hit you there first, see what happens.
Would have been amazing if I could.
Okay.
Area denial should be free as long as he's got. Was this the Solitaire standing in the middle? What?
That looks like a Ranger to me.
Actually,
Ranger.
Could be Illic.
13.
That is definitely a Ranger.
I think it's one of Fred's Rangers.
This would need to be outside.
Yeah, because Fred had 2 squads of Rangers, and there's 2 Ranger squads
Yeah, no,
that have that paint scheme.
I will move him here so
Absolutely.
your guy cannot see me. So
So-
you want to move the Ranger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need to hold this objective?
Not right now.
3. So they're gonna hide again here.
Yep.
So only he can see.
Yep.
So that is his.
Yep.
All right. Back to me.
That's just the data sheet ability on Rangers, right? They get to
Then-
move away when you get close to them, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds like
Here,
a
let me-
thing
My
they
attack
could
is
have.
ready to advance.
Yes.
Once per turn, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
How much do I need? Clear you here, theoretically. To be within 6 inches of you, I would need a rolled 2.
1 or 2.
Yes. And I'm not going to roll that.
2 rolls dice.
Yeah. Like a peasant.
A
I'm,
man.
so I'm within 6 inches.
The boys did a funny. I'm so glad.
Just now.
It was just out of nowhere as well.
That was so good.
The Solitaire is going to advance because he can.
We already know that we are not allowed to
Here
stream the
is-
pairing process for the
I mean,
teams.
the last round, maybe.
Yeah, maybe for the last round.
Yeah, that's fine. If you teleport the Incan here. Just making sure that if I kill you and then you teleport the Incan, you cannot go on this objective.
Yeah, but it was the like a peasant with that Austrian
So
accent
good. It
that
was
was
so good, man.
like perfect for that
And it's
moment.
not on the objective, correct?
Maybe here.
Yeah, but
Here. It would be here actually.
yes, but you cannot take the objective
I
this
won't
turn.
be on the objective.
Yeah. This Farsia is very much fine over here. Everything's on the table, so we don't have a lot left to do.
Oh no, bagel. Sorry.
Haunted Bagel.
Yep.
Apologies.
Good to see you though, brother.
Which Yinkan belongs to which? I think the one that is purple is belonging
Yeah.
to Tom,
The-
which is the one in the bottom there.
What?
Where did the other one go?
Can you see me?
Ah, yep. Yeah, that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it.
I think
So
so.
this is
That's
Fred's. No, this is Fred's, I think.
Yeah?
Because he killed the Rangers with it down here.
Because of your thing.
I think this is Tom's.
I swear he killed the Rangers up into the top left of the army painter
I can
thing.
still see you, yeah.
I thought that happened there, and they've both been jumping around. But actually, you're probably correct. I do apologise. They should definitely trade if that's
can
the
see
case.
this
No, because
move, right?
the,
Oh yeah,
the
the
purple
basing
one matches the basic.
Yeah, you're right. You're
The
right.
Wraith
You're
Knight?
right. You're right. Okay.
It's Wraith Knight Whack-A-Mole.
And it's also blue, so that
Yeah.
makes sense. Bottom right is Fred.
in range.
Okay, I was right.
You were right, but their paint schemes are wrong.
No.
So I'm right.
Okay, then he obviously is this guy.
This guy.
No, I'm just losing my mind. Hey, yeah,
I know
that's
that
also fair.
Rangers died down here last turn, so
Then
that's got
start
to
the
be his.
shooting phase.
Unless he put his incarn down there when the Rangers died, but he said they didn't. I don't know,
And-
guys.
He said he
I
didn't
can
want to
still
because
see
he wanted to
what
get the minus one
Yeah,
wind off.
you can shoot me.
Yeah.
So.
And also,
there's-
this is an engagement range now of this, and they can't do that
with
unless
this
it's.
prism.
Sure.
Prism on prism action.
Prism
Two
on
shots on threes. One reroll. Okay.
Yes.
And
Nice.
on threes. One reroll. Okay. You are alive.
I'm alive.
Then yeah, we're going to shoot the Autark into your Viper.
Yeah, sure.
One shot.
No one has anything in reserve any longer.
Thank you.
I
On
think
streets.
Thomas
One
put
fuel.
everything he had on the board, and if not, he's in the shooting phase and it's all down anyway. But I
Yep.
think he put
D6
everything
plus
down
2, you
turn
have how many
2.
wounds?
6.
Okay. So I have no 4. I am just going to use a 5. You die.
Okay.
Do you explode?
Oh yeah, because you're on 6, right? Oh, I do.
Okay,
You
one
take
mortal
one.
wound. So I'm on 3. Sorry, stream.
He's not sorry, Chad.
He's not sorry.
I will not teleport the incarn.
Me neither.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. I'm fine here. You cannot kill me anymore.
I can, I have Night Spinner.
Yeah, but I'm gonna teleport.
He is doing it.
So he's here.
Okay, so no more incarn teleporting. That is good.
Okay. Fred's
We
incarn
have
over
Night
here now.
Spinner on support weapon action.
Yeah.
Number of shots. 4 on force with a reroll. Also, the Wraith Knight can still shoot in case it influences your action. If
Oh,
they
he
shoot yet.
can still shoot. Oh yeah, then no.
Okay.
What great sportsmanship from
Twits.
Thomas, by the way,
Good stuff.
man.
One at
Like,
a time. Oh, no,
actually, for both these guys have been working so hard to get the game state correct
Yes,
and
no,
helping
the
each other
saves.
with that at every
Yes,
step.
on-
Oof, that is the worst roll I've seen the Blues do. Double ones into 1 and 2.
Don't tell me what happened. Give me my time.
Yep.
This event, if you play the Shadow round, is 9. Tom has played 9. Fred, because he was the only undefeated player
No, I'm
after the
not
round of
supporting,
6, went straight through and has this is his 8th game.
No saves from the support.
Which really matters, seeing as these guys have to play a 4-hour game
have one
later
thing
this
left to
afternoon.
shoot, which is the Wraith Knight. He's going to shoot Yeah, I mean, he only has one target, unfortunately.
with this guy.
Yeah.
Morning,
Let's see if he has
Matthias.
support weapon through here, through the gap.
I think this was.
That's a hell of a lot of Warhammer, guys.
Yeah, let's just check. I mean, through this gap.
I didn't move it, and we both agreed that you cannot.
Yeah, okay, sure, I guess. So yeah.
I mean, you can check, but it's just waste a lot of time, and I think we already kind of established that situation.
Okay. So
This event had 297 people paid, registered, and lists submitted. Then I think on the day they played with about 280 something. So it's a huge event.
Oh, fuck. He was here.
I think it was a bit more in the middle, right?
The hugest warm-up tournament in all of Warhammer.
6 here.
Yes.
But anyway, I think you cannot because.
Oh, nice resonance. That's
yes.
cool, man.
So this is this. So you would need to be basically like here, and I was not this far. So you need. This is the angle you need.
Okay, so no.
I think that's. Sorry, I wasn't thinking you would do that. But it's quite far, isn't it?
This is
see,
day
you need to be
3. Correct.
That means this guy would need to be here.
Yeah?
Was he here?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
So I was too quick here.
Okay.
I'm getting in the. I have to play quick fast.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the fire prism whiff. That would have been a very nice play, but
Definitely, yes. Yeah, definitely. And I have no more
because
sixes.
then it kills that. It kills the support weapon, charges the void weaver, it
It's
just
super
clears
strong,
up the
yes.
stand.
100%.
All right. We only have charges in this case. Solitaire is going to charge.
Yes.
Do you want to give Overwatch?
No.
I'm going to stand in a place
I will
like this.
throw my haywire grenade. The 9th edition.
One dice fell down.
They're memeing now. Absolute comedians
So,
they're
Nactex.
forming into. The driest of all time, but here we are.
Yep, and wounding on twos.
Thomas, did you want to fire on fate?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, did I? I did. Yes. Yeah.
Man, these guys have just been putting on a clinic of sportsmanship and
Yeah,
playing
so
by
you're
intent
dead
this
because
game.
they
Guys,
did.
say what you want about the pace and whatever else, but my God,
Yep.
these guys have been absolutely showing the right way to play the game.
Absolute gents.
Like this. Okay.
And in a super high pressure situation and game like
Yes.
this,
Which model are you removing last?
it
I'm
takes
also going to
just a
teleport.
little bit more
This one here, the closest one.
So
to stick to your guns and that kind of
Who's
thing. And
supposed to be go first?
depends on where we pop.
amazing guys, amazing guys.
This one, if you go first, your income would be where?
Oh, actually, let's do this one here.
Okay, so your income would be here, right?
Yes.
And then my income would be as close as possible, it would be here.
Do you have to? No. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, so let's do it that way. You go first and then I go after.
Can I choose which one I think? This would bring me. Give me my time.
Yeah.
So I think he's deciding if he wants to counter Incarn
You're
here.
exactly right. So they've there was a couple of ranges under there. They're not rolling out the Solitaire's attacks with 8 attacks into like 1 or 2 ranges.
Yeah.
So they're just deciding, hey, if these are pulled, where does the Incarns
So you
where
go
do the
here,
Incarns occur?
You have
and
to.
then the closest possible location for me
Yeah.
would
I have to
here.
be there, and no one's on objective.
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
you can declare it.
Exactly right. So by doing so, he's going to hurt his primary score.
Really important placement
yeah,
there.
so-
yeah.
No matter what happens,
Incarn
Fred's
here.
very cleverly going to be able to get some
Yes,
primary
so
out of
that
this.
can
This
fantastic
quarter of an
side
inch
to
is super
defend us.
important, guys. So
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons they're doing all this stuff, because remember, you have to end as close as possible to the last model that died, and the opponent who's pulling the models, I think, gets to decide which one he pulls last, so they can somewhat determine the position. Is that correct? Or maybe is it just unit based? Not 100% sure. But
Okay, so
So you mean with the Yinkan?
yeah, with the
you
Incarn.
would be
Okay, so
like- oh,
the
yeah,
person whose
same
turn it
here,
is
yeah,
has to decide if they're spawning the Yinkan first, and then the other player gets
I
to
will put
respond
this
if
on
they
you
wish.
because you can do.
No, but what I'm saying is the Incarn has to come in as close as possible to the
Possible.
last
Actually,
unit
to the
model that
last
died
model-
in the unit.
yes, to the last
and
model
the person
removed.
who's pulling models gets to decide which of those
Exactly
is the
right.
last one that died.
Exactly right. So there's a lot of nuance to this,
Yeah.
and now they're just trying to see where this model can fit.
Here and then like a little bit more to the side.
okay, and then me outside of engagement range here.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
no one ended up being on the
Yes,
objective
that's
because
fine.
of where the first one was placed.
Right.
You are not piling into me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So I score 3 fire red denial because you're not in the center, and I don't score attempting target.
So now if his Yinkan charges his Solitaire,
To do something there.
he'll get Yinkan by the other
If you're in the
Yinkan.
middle, you got
And
5.
once again, we'll have a Yinkan
the
off.
opponent
Yeah,
is
yeah,
not
yeah,
in the
it's
middle,
like
you got 3.
No cards.
Okay, and I end my turn. Your time. You get 2
So this
CP.
was his. Oh, fucking hell. I want to have the cards. My time.
That's a Fitch, 100%. That's exactly what I just said.
Is
Whoever's turn it is, decide who spawns the
Bring it down
Yinkan.
and
So
extend
decides
battle lines.
if
Okay.
they're going to spawn. They actually got a specific ruling from the judges.
Bring it down, extend battle lines here for Fred. He's got to go quick though.
this terrain is the worst ever. Seriously.
Now,
This
the
is
person
not a fine-
whose turn it is has to decide if they're going to do it.
Okay,
at the
you have
WTC.
You have 1 CP.
Yes.
You have Fire and Fade.
Hold your home and one in no man's land and
You can
kill
drop-
a
I will
unit.
always see him, right?
Should be pretty doable for
vehicle
Fred.
monster.
No, I
Should
will
be
see
That
him.
wasn't the huge turn I expected, but once again, both the last 2 turns from each player have been underperforming on their spin the roulette wheel,
Yeah.
see if he comes up red or black.
Just move normally. 14, I will take
Not
it
yet,
away.
Seth. Not yet.
You have fight first, but I can shoot you first.
I need to
I have shoot first.
find someone who
Yes.
can give me an Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
I bring it down, extend barrel lines, like holding this and holding this, correct?
You need to hold your home field, and yes.
Okay,
Battle
yes.
shock test. Do we have any? No. Oh yes, the
Plus
support
one,
button.
-1 to wound, one guy.
Justin, they are pretty low. Fred is a fair bit lower than Tom.
7 minutes left
And I
for Fred.
think you're.
Do you know that they use the same ITC ruling where you can't start a new battle round if you have under a certain amount of time?
No, you play until 0.
Okay.
Play until 0. I asked the same thing at the ref meeting, just because I wanted to know for the stream.
There we go. They moved the clock.
7 and 10 seconds for Fred. 13, almost 14 for Tom.
So if I'm
If you
here,
go there, I can overwatch with the Raven.
you can do that, of course. He can fire and fade 7 inches, so he will be out there.
Here's a fun one. Cover the scores. Because honestly, nobody's winning
Same
yet.
position, right?
Legitimately,
Yeah.
nobody's winning.
Yeah.
My money's on Tom though.
Stay
My
here.
money is limited on Tom.
Yes.
He's got more time and he's got the bottom of turn now.
And he gets to
it's-
respond
forward.
to the game
so
state.
close,
Yeah.
and he has the bottom of turn, which means
Brave Knight?
there's no first turn advantage has been seized, has been worked upon,
Oh, okay,
because of how
okay,
cagey
yeah.
they've been. So the bottom of turn is the only major advantage left if they
move.
continue to do what they've been doing all game.
This one I can still
Playing
In,
this
in my
cagey
opinion, being able to respond to what your opponent does is just so much easier. It takes less thinking time, usually, for me
Yeah,
anyway,
correct.
than having to decide what you're going to
I'm
do.
drawing lines to the side of here, even if you go 7 inches. I'm
But
just
still, either
move
player
my
could lose it
Yinkan.
with a
Absolutely.
bad move.
Right now,
Yinkan.
Tom can play pretty stable.
Yep.
As soon as he scores his turn 4, he can run away almost, unless he scores
so
something
you
easy to
cannot
score
stand
points, and then just go get a 15 and possibly win this game. What was the special rules on the mission? I mean, the middle objective gets removed, of course.
Yeah, it's a hold your own for 2, hold one in the middle for 5, I think, and hold one in your opponent's for 6. I think that's the
So he just gets a 7, takes in his home.
2, 5, and 6.
Yeah, yeah. So he goes for a 7 on that,
Basic
unless it's capped any
so
points. I didn't see
7 here, you
those
cannot
capping
be
points
here.
on yours.
That was a 10-inch move, correct? Just double
So
check.
get to 7 there, and that and like one card could just win this game.
These are just going to chill here.
Christopher, this has gotten very exciting in the last like half an hour.
Talked about.
Yeah,
Yep.
so he goes to see the Incarn.
So goes to see the Incan.
Yeah.
And these ones advance. First one, second one. 9 inches here. What was the second one?
Now you got, of course,
12 inches.
Fred should get this very easily, but remember, you got to be careful with your sequencing. If you line up a shot on the
Yes, no
Incarn
target,
and you
so
kill
this
something
one's
else
gonna
first, guess what?
It's gonna
Your Wraith Knight can't see the Incarn anymore.
Yep.
Cannot advance.
You shot
And
again,
that
right?
kind of mistake is something
Yeah,
Fred would never
And-
do
okay, I'm not gonna
unless
move it
he's
then.
feeling
Yeah.
really rushed for time. So
Actually, I'm going to move it 1 inch. That's it.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Yes.
Do you want fire and fate? Phantasm.
Yeah, sure. I serve this prison. Okay.
Okay, then I need him
Back to
dead. So he's going to shoot first.
Who?
So this one here.
Yes.
One reroll. Big gun.
Yep.
Hits. Doesn't wound. Small
Okay.
gun.
That is the
that's-
historical kind of right.
Fred also has to
Yep.
decide what he needs to shoot and not shoot everything here, because I don't think he has time to shoot everything.
He does not.
First, the
So I believe Fred may be playing for the UN team, but he hails from Germany. Has played from Germany in the past.
Yeah.
Thomas is playing for Team Austria.
small shots.
Nothing?
-1 to wound.
Yes.
Okay.
So we.
I can do 6s. So how many shots? I will reroll this one.
4 CP.
4 CP.
Okay.
Wait, then I cannot do damage reroll. This is okay. Yeah. So
Oof,
this
big
is,
conversion
wow.
there.
Yeah.
5 shots to 10 shots.
No rerolls. I will keep one to the side.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, that was the Wraith
SP+.
Cannons, apologies.
Yeah, D3, right?
So please, four saves.
Yeah. First one goes through, second one goes through, third one is safe.
And one
roll the damage for those two.
Okay, first one.
First one is 4 and 4, so 8.
So you have 4 left.
Yeah, and you do have mortal wounds, right?
I had 4 saves.
You have another save you can do, right?
I made all of them, right? Was just 3? I think I did all of them.
Yeah, so we have...
You have one more.
Yes, I'm just thinking about the strand.
Okay, yeah.
And you are within 12 of Farsia now.
Yeah, I am now.
Yeah, I'm going to roll it normally. Go through, damage.
I just take a 6 because I don't need to, right? Then I have 8.
Doesn't explode.
Oh, I know, I have to roll 2+.
Yes. Oh.
That's me. Then this guy's gonna shoot him.
Yep.
Yinkan goes down to the Wraith Knight.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll save my guy.
Yep. Flamer into the
Solitaire.
solitaire, so 6.
6 on 2s.
By the way, guys, small thing there, but
Six.
Fred
Just
clicked the
rolls,
clock
3
back
ups.
to himself
He
Three
dies.
ups, he's dead.
when his opponent forgot to do it a second ago there.
explosion.
In this,
No.
again,
No, teleport.
amazing display of sportsmanship.
And then 3 fire prisms into him.
Yes.
First one. 2.
Okay, 5 up. 1 means he's on 8.
Yeah. Second one. One reroll. 1. Reroll.
No.
Nothing. So I need to 2 to go through. Reroll. You have no more fate dice. I have fate dice. I don't have a reroll anymore.
Yes. And you also don't have fate dice
2.
anymore. Because you used it for
Yeah,
the turn.
yes.
Yep.
2 saves.
5 up. I live.
That's big.
I use the fate dice, yeah. I can do
More Fred secondaries?
stuff. I do stuff.
He's got bring it down and extend battle
Yeah, I
lines. So
guess
he's
just
got to bring it down already.
He's
He's
got
got
Bring It
Incarn.
Yeah.
At least some points on it.
Okay.
And Extend Battle Lines is done with his Yinkan killing the other. Well,
Yes.
this is-
Fire
so
Fates
he's
up.
gotten both of those, so he's going to be up 10 points here.
Yep.
So 40 points.
And he's going to be putting his opponent on 2
counter
on
on
primary
the
again.
Yep.
We are getting very close.
So 14 points
Yes,
will be
you
the
can shoot,
gap
yeah.
at the bottom of
Actually,
turn 4.
Yeah.
It might come down to the cards. That
It might very well come down to
Thomas
cards.
gets.
But
And he
all
hasn't used his redraw yet, I don't
way
think.
of-
and whether Fred
Okay. So 0 CP.
What's up, Rick?
It's my 5th turn, right?
Yes, this is your fourth turn.
4th turn. Okay.
You already rolled a 2 on the
Uh,
charge, but 6 doesn't make it in then, because that is a 7.
Yes.
And
It's
Altar,
6 turn. It's 6 in charge, right?
you said it was a 7.
In 7, right?
Oh, in 7 you said.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then it's
Yeah,
in.
okay.
Yeah.
You see it?
I thought you said it's
He's in 1
7.
inch,
Yeah.
still
yeah.
on the objective.
Yep.
Uh, I will take my small attacks.
Do you want to charge the Altar as well?
No, I don't
Okay.
want you to kill me.
Yeah.
5 big attacks. You still have.
I still have Fate Fix, yes.
Bottom left corner, guys, is where the clock is.
Sorry, guys.
in the box. Rolled far worse in the box.
I will roll. Now. 1 goes through. You do have Fate dice, but only at 2. So yeah, I'll use 1.
So
1 goes through.
Yep.
Okay. I should have had you roll damage first. That is my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yep.
scoring.
Bring it down for the Incarn. It's 3, 4.
Scores on you, mate.
Man.
Good chat by the judges.
4
So
and,
scoring done on his turn. He scored everything this turn. He had a great turn.
Okay.
Primary over. With
I
1 minute
had two.
30 something seconds left for Fred. He's not going to get a proper 5th turn in, but he will be able to score his primary at the minimum, and then maybe he rips a card, moves in position, and scores it. So good chance Fred Otto could still win this, but I'm back in Thomas. I think depending on what he picks here, he might just push it straight through with the bottom of turn scoring advantage
Yes.
and more time on the clock.
I can shoot you.
Bottom of
off.
4 guys.
Teleports.
Again, Thomas pulled. He kept tempting target from last turn, and now he has to bring it down.
It's horrific.
He has to bring it down to anyway to not get blown up in his next turn, so makes a lot of sense. It's what he always wants to do.
Range.
So
range
Ginkan
of
is a
here
problem. There's a lot of problems still. There is 2 Fire Prisms
Move
left. There
14
is
here, your Incan cannot
Void
see,
Weavers
correct?
left. There's a lot still here to kill for both.
What?
If I move here, your Incan cannot see,
That's a big
correct?
problem.
That's the big problem. That's the biggest reason Fred might lose this.
Flaming.
If he had 5 more minutes there,
Can see.
it might be the difference.
Like here?
But even then,
Bases here?
there's not a big enough gap,
I think you're a bit too far.
and Fred is able to shoot his opponent off and then score the bottom of turn.
Yeah. So I'm just not going to move him. I will.
This is the only table at the tournament right now,
Line
Ian.
of sight back.
Correct.
On both of your things. And I'm going to move this Farseer for just
JJW, it is stressful, and I love it. We've got, what, 13, 14 minutes left in this game, and I have no freaking idea
I'm
who's
just
going to
going
win.
to
I have
Yep.
a suspicion,
Yep.
but I could be completely wrong. And I live for this stuff. I will happily go through
am actually going
a
to
couple of
move the
hours
attack.
of pretty boring for
One
like
in,
half an
one
hour
in,
of
one
just
in from the wall
premium,
to make it as
tense,
impossible-
passionate,
as hard for your
stressful,
Incarn to get
amazing
me as
40k.
possible.
Fine.
Then, as I said, I'm not going to move the Wraith Knight. I'm not going to move this because I need to hold the objective.
Yeah, Fred should have gotten something on
And-
primary there, I believe.
We're going to shoot.
He did, didn't he?
He didn't put it
So
on the
shooting
scoreboard.
phase, start with the Incarn
Absolutely
here.
should have.
Yep.
He had a 2
Incarn, number of
primary at the
shots.
start of his turn.
Okay. On
Hopefully they
force
catch it.
rerolling because I'm bracketed, rerolling for guide. Okay, I'll keep 1 to the side for now. On 2s. 3. Save, save, save. Okay, then I'm just going to roll the last one as well. Goes wound, does wound, goes through, does 8 damage down to 4.
Yes, 8.
Then I'm going to shoot this prism into the Void Weaver. No, actually into the Fire Prism.
Oh, I didn't phantasm.
Do you want to?
You will still see me now.
Okay.
I phantasm away from this guy. The big guy.
Yeah, makes sense.
You will still. Yeah, no, just go ahead. Don't matter.
Okay,
Oh, can you see this guy?
with the Wraith Knight? No. Oh no, yes I can.
Oh, yeah, you can.
You shot me.
I have just informed the judge, so
Like this?
they'll
Okay.
do with it what they will.
So I'm
Carry on. Just pause. So, chill out. What primary did you score? We believe it was 2.
7. This and this.
7.
You had 2.
Yeah, they caught it, fixed it. Active judging, ladies and gentlemen, in action.
Correct?
okay.
Happy with that, guys? You ready?
Yeah.
Great way to handle that, I
This
think.
Then just the
right
Void
there.
Weaver.
Best thing to do.
Because
Yep.
Wraith Knight dying, not important. Okay.
Yeah, Haunted Bagel, smash
both.
that like button.
Reroll, wounds both,
4 plus.
dice.
Guys, I don't have no CP.
Okay.
Bring the Incarn here, please. You cannot see me, right?
No,
Oh, you already shot me.
I already shot with everything, yes.
Okay, but yeah.
Then the Night Spinner is
Actually,
going
I
to
would
shoot.
be touching. Just.
Yeah. Night Spinner is going to shoot the Fire Prism.
Yes.
Number of shots.
Having your Incarn alive when your opponent doesn't is like having your
Huge.
Queen alive in
It
chess.
is. It absolutely is, mate.
On
Perfect analogy.
force.
Yeah.
With a reroll.
It's probably a little better than the
keep one
Queen,
to the side
honestly,
for now.
if you think about it.
Remaining 3. And I'll use a 6. Turn it to a 6. So 6 mortal wounds on your Fire Prism. It dies. Does it explode?
Bring it down, scored, and locked away for 5 points.
Okay, that is the end of my turn. I don't want to charge anywhere.
Yeah.
So, scoring. I will discard tempting target. And I
Did he hold that for a turn
Yeah,
too long
he
as
did.
well? That might come back to
2
bite him
plus
in any
6
case.
on bring it down. Okay.
6 points on Bring It Down, not too bad at all. 12-point
And
lead
I am going
to Fred Otto getting into the top of turn 5, and it is as tight as it could be.
Force. This one will go
Overwhelming
draw.
force, no prisoners.
Good
That is
draw.
a
Yep.
very good draw
Fine.
for Fred.
advanced. See, I get.
But does he have enough time to capitalize
Exactly
on that good
right.
draw?
Well, exactly. So actually, it's a bad draw. He wants engage. He wants things he can just do with
50
phase.
seconds,
50
guys.
seconds to do his shooting phase. Can he do it?
That's
Can he
true,
get any
yeah. He
points?
wanted ones where he just had to put guys
Exactly.
somewhere and then end his turn.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's actually
Huge.
40
Two
seconds.
fire
Oof.
prisms, and he's going to advance. I'm going to spend my CP for that,
Yep.
and he's going to go 10 forward.
He's not going to have time to do anything here.
Wait.
Fire prism in there.
No. I am phantasming my Wraith Knight, so you cannot see me.
Okay, then I shoot this thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do it.
It's 7 primary.
Yes.
And he's going now.
So just here, so the next turn I can make it to this guy. With 10-inch move, I'm within 12.
Yeah, because I forgot to move this one.
Nice,
Yeah,
Jason.
Okay, back to you. I am on
there are 2
1
hits.
CP now.
2 wounds?
On this one.
Yes.
I'll pass one of them. Second one goes through. He's on 6.
Can Thomas win from here? He's really behind on score.
Charge here.
Oh yeah, time.
Charge.
Charge what?
This one. Flame this one.
You cannot see me, and I said I'm more than 1 inch from the wall. Because I'm not as high as the wall.
But no, I
10 seconds, guys, for Fred.
I declared that I'm not more than 1 inch from the wall.
Yeah, but you cannot be underneath the wall. You will be always be visible.
What? What do you mean?
You will always be visible.
Oh yeah, that's fine, but you cannot charge me. Flaming me is
Yeah,
fine.
but I flame you and then I go there and I charge you.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Right,
Yeah. Okay, so you can see me. Time on you. You have 3 seconds. So ending the sequence, right?
It will finish this section.
Okay.
Yeah, so they were finishing this sequence, and that'll be the end of the game for Fred, and then we will see if Thomas has the time
Reroll, yeah.
and has the cards to do what is necessary.
I do have a CP and I don't have a strand. So save. 1 goes through. Roll damage, please. 2 means he's on 3.
Jesus, man, this game is
damage, please.
nuts.
Means he dies. Okay.
Go there.
Can he still?
This is what you want to see in a finals.
Well,
If you're at the time, correct, you can.
I have 8 seconds.
No, it's already counting on.
Minus 6 seconds.
So that is the end for Fred. Is it enough? All he can do, he has done.
Do I stand back up? Only 2 up. I do. Full wounds remaining. Back up for the Phoenix Gem. Okay.
It is what it is.
And
Fred has done all he can do with the time that is
My turn.
available.
You did.
He
kill
now
something.
loses
Yes.
power and agency in this
No.
game,
Kill.
and we will see if Thomas can close
yeah,
the
you
gap
did,
and
yes.
catch what is
No.
what is that, 24 points?
Yep, 24 points.
Needs to draw some
Okay,
cards.
so I just need to
Up to
score
55.
20 points in 1 turn. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so all right, so my turn. I'm going to get 2 CP, draw 2 cards. Assassination at overwhelming force seems possible. 5, 6.
Kill character,
18.
Knock an
I actually need to make
knock an enemy off an
that
objective,
is
and you can do it
very
twice
Very
for
doable.
5.
Very doable.
I have 3 CP.
Oh wow, this
Okay.
is going to be
I
big.
do have 6s.
So the Incarn is the obvious character choice, but there are others on the table.
8
Can
is
Fred
my
take
normal
saves
move,
in
plus
WTC
advance,
clock?
and then
He can take saves. That's all he can
Fire
take.
and
That's
take
all
off
he can
there.
take is saves.
Okay.
That is very much okay. So
Thank
I'm going to spend 1 of my 3 CP to auto 6 the Farsia. So
Justin,
moves,
these guys have been managing the clock extremely well.
4
And they have
minutes
2
here.
judges there. There will be no gainsaying what clock occurred.
Yeah,
There's no
just-
point.
Relax, man.
Like there,
So, what is the issue here
Ace,
is that
there he is.
Thomas needs to
Just
beat
one
him
over.
by 5 to win the game. Otherwise, it's a draw.
then he was on 3 wounds. Oh yeah, full hit rerolls on the Rave Knight. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Okay, then not. That's fine by me. Yeah.
You,
I moved. 10.
I believe Tom can't win tie at best.
Just
As soon
so
as I remember the
12 for
5-point
guy.
differential.
I mean, do it. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter.
I have
This is your
overwhelming
game.
force and assassination.
If I cannot do my last turn, I win anyways.
I'm with 36.
You already did his last
Fire
turn, right?
person.
That was turn 5,
I
wasn't
wanted
it?
to go for
No.
36.
Is it turn 5 or
That
turn
was
4?
turn 5.
See you through the gaps.
Yep, that is turn 5.
Yeah, so I don't know what Fred's he's done, right? He can't do anything else.
And this one goes here, can also see you.
He might have forgotten what turn it is.
Okay, so we have the shooting phase. We are going to shoot Fire Prism into Fire Prism action. 2 shots, hits both, wounds both. No, Fire Prism.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you cannot use that ability.
Why not?
Oh, he's
Taking
out of
an action.
time, so he
Right,
You
can't.
can't use an action. You can't move a model. Can't do anything.
Oh, man.
But this terrain and everything is just. I feel like this very big sports environment.
Then Rave Knight into Autark. Number of shots on the main gun
I will.
is
The thing of so what Fred's saying is that the terrain has cost him some
Force.
time, but it's been the same for both players, right?
Okay.
And they both had the same
And
amount of
I'll
time.
I'll just roll 3 for now and use a 6 on the 4th, so 46 mortal wounds.
Everybody chill. Think of how you would be in this situation.
Yeah.
Top table of a 300-player event. Some leniency,
And
please.
Then at the end
Leave
of
the
my
poor guy alone. He's just played 8 games.
onto the
Absolutely.
objective
Yep.
and end my turn. So I score
Joel, don't make us
5 on
time you out.
assassination for the Autarch.
I'll just
I
do
score
it anyway.
5 on overwhelming force for killing 2 things. I score 2 for my home objective and 10 for 2 in no man's land. So. And with a 1 point difference. Wait, what?
They're a tie.
I believe it is a tie.
Alright, thank you for the game.
Well, I did a little bit of math. We have a handshake.
Wow.
I don't think there's any avoiding that with the points difference they had. Fred is walking off for a chill.
So 1 point, there's no draw range, right? So the 1 point difference actually makes me the winner.
It does. So Thomas has won by 1 point.
Feel somewhat
Wow.
time, but it is 1 hour 30. He doesn't get any more than that, right?
Both played with the maximum time left on the round.
Yeah.
Both had the full amount of time to play the game.
That's it. Another 5 minutes saved in deployment. We have a natural conclusion.
Yeah.
It is a 1 point game.
Very close game.
Decided on 1. Thank you very much, gentlemen. That was played
that's
in
it.
exemplary order. Wow, 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 wow. What a finish.
Crazy. Crazy. What a game. That was awesome.
What a finish. And the Austrians raise their arms in salutations. Fred, a little bit dejected, knowing he had all the ability to win that, and unfortunately got away from him from the clock. I'm going to go console Fred if he's willing to be consoled. There will be no interviews after this. I'll be doing a shoe at some point. Thank you very much for an exceptional, incredible end
Man, that was
to
incredible.
that game.
That was incredible.
Wow. Congratulations to Thomas Woback from Team Austria on winning the Warmasters GT at the WTC.
Also, what an incredible moment to have your whole team there to share that with you.
Look at it.
I mean,
Look at that. That's what the
incredible.
WTC is all about.
That's incredible, man. Very, very cool. All right, guys.
That's an image. Holy crap, that was an image. Thank you so much for joining us. We will be back in a couple of hours. We'll give you guys some updates on what we're having. It will be Australia versus New Zealand in the first round of the WTC teams. 8 players on 8 players. Nation versus nation. Strap yourselves in. Cannot wait. We will see you soon. I'm going to rest.
Jesus, that was incredible. All right, guys. We'll be back soon. Guys, actually, we're going to end the stream here in just a minute because we're going to start a new stream for the team tournament, which is coming up. It's supposed to be starting in, I believe, 2 hours, guys. But I'm gonna normally I just let the stream run, but because it's a brand new tournament starting, I'm going to end the stream. We're going to start again in a couple hours for the team event, starting with Australia versus New Zealand. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out during that amazing game. What a finish, guys. What a finish. Fred should hold his head up high, though. He had an amazing weekend. And to the very end was an incredible sport there, guys. So just great stuff. Big ups to both players there. All right, we'll be back soon with a new stream later. Wait, we almost forgot, guys. Adam has to do his shoey. We almost forgot the shoey. You guys John paid good money for that shoey. Let's get the shoey on stream here. An Antipodian mirror. I love it, Andy. I love it. The shoey is now. He's going to get the coffee as we speak, guys. Actually, it was a 1-point win for Thomas Chaos, which won on the tournament. I'm not exactly sure how all the rules of ranking at the end work, but the judge confirmed that was a win for Thomas and the Austrian team. Very nice. I mean, his team wasn't really, but you guys know what I mean. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back when Adam does his shoey. All right, guys, Adam is here for the shoey. Hang on. Let me get the camera on him. Whoop, wrong way. Okay. Ready when you are. Hey! Oh, the hip thrust at the end. That was worth $100, I think. All right, guys, we'll be back in about a couple hours for the team event starting up.